All right, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us this fine evening. It is a terrible night to have a New Year's Eve. We're all in deep, deep trouble. We're not going to make it. Sorry for the wait, sorting out a couple things, getting our friends ready, everyone who's going to join us. But thank you for being here. I hope you're in your Boglum bunkers because we got some trouble. Our Dark Lord may or may not have summoned another giant mean face to crash into us. So won't you join us tonight for ongoing coverage of the Moonfall as we discuss this year's ongoing sagas, events, and tomfoolery. With us tonight, I have a very special friend. You may have heard of him before. He's called Bitesize Cobra Vids.
Doing your mouth, 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 doing your mouth. You know we straight with doing your mouth.
Why don't you give us a nice word here, Bite? Send you like $3. Where is Van Wayward? I want him back. Oh yeah, I want to see more of his lovely artwork. Yeah. And are you excited for tonight? That's all right. That's all right. Oh, we do. We do. We have another very special person. He has quite the feat to make an appearance, so I hope it's worthwhile. You wouldn't believe how many T-Rex burgers I had to feed this guy so he'd show up. Why don't you welcome our mutual friend? He's called Chauncey. Please welcome Chauncey. Oh yeah. Only as friends. We are not dating. Oh, all right. Let me just make sure that's coming through. No. 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 You can't be serious. Oh, okay, okay. We'll get him in. We'll get him in. I'll fix this right now. God damn it. I think it's all right. We'll do an immediate fix right now. All right. They should be able to hear you now. No, still not good. Okay. Let me switch my Discord settings real fast. This wavelength system, I have lost faith in it. It's nice. That's real good. That's real good. All right, we're back. We're back. You know, it seems as if it's still not getting through for you. No, it's nothing that we can't power through. I know what to do. All right. Now say something.
Yo,
Hey,
Tess,
there we go. Okay, okay.
Sticks,
We got it.
dip
We got it.
in fucking gravy. Yes.
That's better.
There you go.
I
Okay.
gotta say,
what's good?
before anyone gets cranky with me, this wavelength thing, I've been told before that it will randomly just like switch your default audio devices and all that. It'll work one day, and then another it's trash. So it's not my
Yeah,
fault.
we got it.
We're
in here.
Curse.
Yeah.
The Dark Lord got me real good.
Everybody relax. Take a shot of gravy or some grease and
Some chicken fried steak, gravy, some bread.
Bready
Some
gravy.
bread.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that. When you know when you make gravy and you accidentally make fucking bread all the time.
Yeah,
Bread.
that old classic, making bread instead of gravy. It's happened to all of us.
All right.
Oh god.
I think our audio levels are finally as they should be. We're fighting the curse, friends. It's okay. It's okay. We've got a little something making its way here. It's not looking good. We've been keeping up
shit.
with the moon tracker, and it's a little ugly. Yeah. There we go. That's the.
All right, Seizure. They're saying I'm too loud. I could
too
talk
loud?
quieter, though. I
Okay,
could talk
okay.
quieter.
Talk really quiet.
Talk really quiet. I want you to
Real
just
quiet, guys.
do a little ASMR for us. No, I'll correct that. That's no problem.
Just
Extra
whisper.
crispy pieces and large gravy. Yeah.
If you whisper, I'm gonna come for you. I think that should be all right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, never mind. People are saying make me louder.
Make Chauncey louder. Crank him
I think
up.
they're just fucking with you.
They do that
Crank it.
sometimes. I'm watching the little color bars, and if it gets too wacky, I'll make an adjustment. But so far, we're looking pretty healthy here.
We Gucci.
Damn, got like 1 million messages.
It is live. We aren't all born knowing how to do live streams, you know.
So I got a nice list from a close friend. He offered the following problems. Sound is off. No one can hear you. Sound is completely off. No music, nothing. Sound works, you're good. Can't hear bite. No bite-size audio. No bite-size audio, my man. Can't hear Chauncey. All right. I think we can check all those off now. So let's reset. Let's reset the tone in here, right, fellas? It's going to be a brand new year. Let's get a fresh start. Let's get a head start on our fresh start, right?
Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. It's been a one hell of a year. It's no wonder Josh wants to punish us. We're going to get it. So, like I mentioned earlier, it may or may not have made it through. We're going to be covering some of the bigger arcs that took place this year, things that have continued to deteriorate and fall apart. Chauncey, you are an honored guest. What's kind of a highlight of the year for you? What's an ongoing saga that you've really enjoyed from 2021?
It was kind of a slow year for him. Of course, the first thing that comes to mind when I think of 2021 and Cobra is the Warlord fight, but that's like a whole other thing. But probably Doordash.
Oh yeah, Doordash.
He was legendary with the Doordash this year.
Was he ever? And that is only getting worse now that he has discovered, he's unlocked ordering booze online and having it delivered to you.
Yeah, that's no good. No good gonna come of that.
I think pretty soon he's going to be, in Blade, that giant blob vampire guy that just hangs out surfing the web all day.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to transform into him real soon at this rate, just having everything brought over.
God. It's amazing. It's amazing how he went from him discovering Doordash to him can't be bothered to go even to to the supermarket to buy groceries anymore. He's getting that Doordash. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It
how
is.
much money do you think he's spent on Doordash this year?
This year, I did some counting up with the lovely Lennon Lime. He's been
Shouts
doing
out Lennon Line.
Shouts out to Lennon Lime. He's doing an excellent job this year. He's been very helpful. So Josh, for my autistic calculations, I know everyone loves my autistic calculations, I assume. So let me just do some little quick maths. He has done equals sum. Let me just do my spreadsheet out. He has made. Wow, I'm fucking stupid. Why isn't this working? Hold on.
I'm telling
So
you, man.
far, he has done 72 DoorDash orders this year. So if we break that down on average, he spent about $20 each. We're looking about almost $1,500 on DoorDash
Good lord.
alone on camera this year.
Holy
$1,500.
yeah, that's just on camera too.
Yeah.
That's not him sneaking meals off camera like a boglum.
Is there anything else that you guys can think of that he might start door dashing? He's got the booze, the food. Aside from that, is it going to be typical sundries like I was about to say deodorant and toothpaste, but let's not kid ourselves.
No way, cigarettes maybe.
Oh, cigarettes.
Yeah, if he can find a place to deliver him cigs.
Yeah. Because I've been seeing that they are ramping up the whole delivery thing. I'm seeing commercials for, hey, you want something from the gas station, we'll bring it over. You got a busy lifestyle. You need dental floss and other hygienic needs.
Yeah, I mean, and the alcohol delivery and stuff too. That's like it's been a thing, and DoorDash has been a thing too. But in typical Cobra fashion, he's just like 5 years late to like knowing these are things.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I think I've said it before, but with COVID, a lot of people became aware of delivery services. It's a slippery slope. It's like a gateway. You start with groceries. You get groceries brought over because you're scared to go in, and part of you just likes the convenience of staying home. And then it goes into food delivery. And
next thing you know, you're fucking getting an order from the Burger Den.
The Burger Barn. Yeah. I'm going to turn you down just a little bit, Chauncey. I see you're peaking just a smidge.
Yeah,
I wanted to give you a heads
Chauncey,
up.
dude.
Yeah.
All right.
We talked about quiet voices, Chauncey. I want you to be whispering while you eat your pig's feet. Now, with the DoorDash kind of coinciding with that, we have seen Josh has ballooned in weight quite a bit. He's been wearing the dark shirts, but every now and again he busts out the bright colored one, and you can see he's getting a little chunky.
Yeah, I watched a video the other day. I can't remember which one, but he was looking thick. He had like a sleeve. He had a sleeveless shirt, boy looking thick. He had the sleeveless shirt on, and his arms were just like. I mean, they weren't ripped. I'll say that.
You mean the food isn't going straight to his biceps?
when he ate those beans claimed it was going right to his biceps.
I can
protein
feel
right to my biceps.
Going straight to my biceps. Yeah.
He's got, that protein, you know.
Wait, we can't discuss DoorDash without discussing the fucking pull apart donut, Big Mac or whatever he made from McDonald's.
Yeah, they stopped doing it, you know. Apparently, Josh was pissed off because they stopped doing the pull apart donuts at McDonald's.
Ooh,
good thing he got that food hack in.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to find something else to slather in mayonnaise and honey now.
Oh god, he's going to have to attempt his fucking that KFC challenge. You know, the one that he failed like 4 times. I'm gonna eat a load of shit. See if I can do it. Oh, I'll just save it tomorrow. Fuck it. Oh god.
With Josh and the women, I know that just recently we had Stephanie reappear and really dunk on him quite a bit. But I would say his dry spell I can't say it got worse. It's been about the same this year, but it's becoming less and less probable that he is going to get with a woman anytime soon at this rate.
Oh, he did post a picture of that woman. Remember when he posted that picture of that woman with the dentures?
Oh yeah, the one with the brown coat.
Was that this year?
Like, yeah, I think
Who the hell was that?
I don't know. I think we could just assume that he fucked her.
if you get a chance and have that
There you
picture,
go.
I will gladly.
I've got it.
Oh, you're quick on the take, aren't you?
Don't
Yeah,
you
there
worry
we are.
about that.
There we go.
Stick it up.
I'm gonna stick it up.
Such a weird fucking picture.
He's looking really smug. I remember this. He's got the predator look going
He
on.
looks extremely smug.
Let's put this up. We'll get it on there we go. I'll put it on one of the New Year's Eve monitors, but let me size this down. I just got his big mug at first. Oh, they are in love, aren't they?
Oh
Fucking
Who the fuck is that lady? Oh my god.
But do we not?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
No, I can't do
Oh
that.
my god. Okay.
I don't know.
Stop.
No idea who she is.
Okay,
No idea.
okay. All right.
But if you want to do some fan fiction, you can say you can
Oh,
just say
I
you can
love that. Give me some fan fiction. That's what I'm after.
Goodness.
I want this special blonde. Look at her. She's got a little
she's
sun in her
dirty.
hair, doesn't she?
She's dirty blonde.
Dirty, yeah, the dirty blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
been
still
around.
think she's wearing dentures or something.
That God, those fake teeth that you just put over, they're not even dentures, but it's just like a mouthpiece.
Veneers, I think they're called.
Let me see if I can find it. It didn't last very long, but it was just literally like fake teeth you put over. Instant smile.
Oh, do you have to like wind them up and they clack together?
You have to glue them. It's
the
these
glue.
boys. What do you think?
Oh.
Got a little bit of that going on.
Maybe.
Well, I think Josh might be joining that club pretty soon, so it might be a match made in heaven.
Oh well, we know who's paying for that.
Oh yeah. So
Oh my god.
Josh's technology took a beating this year until it finally gave out like his hat. There were some really good predictions on the sub about just all kinds of things. One of which being that his computer dies, and we're going to see a lot of just phone posting, stuff like that. It's amazing that his technology held out as long as it did.
I mean, honestly, that phone has to be going next. Like that thing has been through
I
it.
fucking hope so. I've been hoping, crossing my fingers.
Yeah, that
for him to
phone is
smash it.
trash.
I wish he would trash it so we get a new one. So like, if we get phone videos again, at least they'll be, they'll be fine. But this fucking phone needs to die. So if anyone can convince him to smash his phone, then let's do it.
I mean,
But,
I figured there'd be some efforts to get him a nice new phone, but I'm surprised that nothing's been sent his way. Kind of like the lathe or something. Just, hey, buddy, here's a brand new phone. Use this.
oh, he should lay this phone.
He should lay his phone.
Lay
yeah.
this phone into a wand and sell it on Etsy. Yeah.
Oh, the other day when he made the ribs and somebody in the chat was like, you should make a wand out of the bones. He's like, probably make a wand out of the bone.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Or just sell the bone.
Yeah, just sell the bones.
That's what he should be doing. He should
I mean,
like,
yeah, what the fuck not? He sold carpet.
Yeah.
he sold an empty fucking tin of like chewing tobacco.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
He
Where
sold it
did
for, like,
we
200.
Where did we see his business go this year? Did it go better? Is it for the worse?
I mean, the cunt almost lost it. By like, he fucking ripped someone off like 3 wands because he's been batching them together, which is like somehow his business has gone from a non-profit to just like not even delivering anymore.
Yeah.
But fuck me, he's like batching them all together so he can save money on fucking shipping, which is crazy because people pay for shipping.
Yeah.
He came up
And
with
we
some
really saw
collectibles.
him expand this year with the addition of staffs.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah. And also,
Wow.
at the very beginning of the year, we got some carpet sales.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
to put people's mind at ease. This is not cummy carpet. This is carpet from, when he's going into his bathroom, there is a walk-in closet, and then he turns to the right, and that the carpet is from just that section. So no cum, which is unfortunate.
I don't. I'm sure there was. I'm sure he was going to
splash
town
damage.
in there at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or tracked it in from the living room.
Yeah. So I don't think I've said this, but I own a slice of that carpet. So,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's good to
I
own
gave it
carpet and wand.
and wand, yeah. So I got that carpet and I put it in my face and I gave it a big old sniff.
What'd it smell
I
like?
didn't. It smells like disappointment. No, it smells like cum.
A little bleachy.
I don't know. A little bleachy.
Yeah.
It's of course George Goldberg in the chat. Of course, it's framed with my wand. Of course. And also I would never. I'm a bit autistic. I would never buy a fucking lathe wand. I'm not that autistic.
You mean you don't appreciate the quality of the woodwork?
Oh, they're fucking lame. I don't
Details.
want to buy Clint's fucking wands.
They
Fuck that
are.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With it the other day after he lathed a few wands and he went ahead and mentioned on stream, me and my dad like making wands together, and then immediately followed it up with, my dad is not a part of my business.
I'm not changing the name of my fucking business.
Saunders and Son.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
What?
Oh,
My dad is not a part of my business.
we got Bogdan Chronicles in the chat.
Oh
Big
hell
ups to
yeah!
Bogdan
Big fan.
Chronicles.
Big fan.
Shout
Thank-
out
He's
Boglin
been
Chronicles.
giving me a break this year. Fuck it out. Yeah, he's been doing an excellent job. Thank you, Bogdan Chronicles.
Now,
Good.
you may own carpet, but do you have the other collectibles bite? And by that, the merch that got canceled.
Oh no, I don't. I didn't buy because it'd be fucking annoying to have it shipped over here, but no, I've got like the Cobra Craft handmade wands t-shirt that Don Picton made.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually wearing the female empowerment shirt right now.
Oh, is it got a spelling mistake or is it the regular one?
God damn it!
That's the most valuable one. Is the botched female empowerment T-shirt.
Yeah.
That one's rare.
Yeah, I wish I had that.
What about a
and
potion
on that
time
note,
glass? Yeah.
And on that note, Josh posted some merch on his customized girl t-shirt, his merch shop. And he posted a new female empowerment shirt on.
Oh.
I think
we should show that.
I think you should pop that the back on
nice.
so you can see
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Let's get this going.
So people can see this is the new one.
I haven't. Oh, jeez, that is.
Look at that lovely chat.
Unfortunate looking.
What the fuck's going on with these
It's an
chats?
unfortunate looking shirt.
I slanted it to be fancy, but it's carrying over here. Let's see.
What's that? Female empowerment, strong, sexy, confident.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Looking good. And we have one
Confident.
more here. Confident.
That is not even like remotely like I get like, oh yeah, I put the I instead of whatever, but it's a fucking M.
Yeah.
There's no M in the word.
I'm of the mindset that he spells all this phonetically, just as he would say it. So I could see Cobra saying confident. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
So when he writes it out, this makes total sense to him.
Yeah.
Dude,
I think
those colors on that. In no world do these colors belong together.
You spelled goddess right though.
Yeah, he got that one correct this time. I
Nope,
like
it's not
that.
praise the inner goodess.
Goodis. He had said that he'd stayed up all night getting these ready.
I think so.
Worked so hard.
He must have been up all night.
Oh yeah.
Because you can definitely tell he went like, all right, I can't like spell goddess wrong again. I can't spell empowerment wrong again. But he just like empowerment, like Googled it, like got to confident and was like, I can spell confident. It's all right. I'm confident and I can spell confident.
Oh, how deliciously ironic.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful. Confident. You got it right. But sadly, for those who want to buy that, he's fixed the spelling, so it's up to you if you want to buy it.
That's why you got to buy it right away.
Yeah.
That's what makes, I mean, in terms of his business, he made some collectibles, some rare little misprints. It's like when they misprint the Pokemon card and it's really, really just worth a lot of money as a result. Just like that.
I wonder if anyone in chat has a potion time glass. Does anyone have like?
He has even referred to the potion time glass as a collector's item.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is anyone autistic in the chat and have a potion time glass?
I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had a potion time glass.
It's not the worst of his merch. I'm gonna get a little picture.
No,
up here.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh god, this is tiny. This is, man, the quality on this.
He did make a new potion time.
Honestly though, this pint glass is fucking sexy.
Sorry about that.
A wine tumbler.
A wine tumbler.
What? Yeah. Wait, what?
It's a fucking my god.
Put that, post this picture on there, Seizure.
Absolutely.
Look at this fucking thing. Look at this stupid thing.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god. It's a sippy cup.
Yeah.
He's leaning into the toddler thing.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Potion. Oh yeah, it's really dark on the VCR, but it says potion time. Yeah. They don't mess around, do they, with the graphics? That is just a square JPEG on top of a little aluminum sippy cup. Looking good.
Terrible piece of merch.
But it's got a cool green pentagram on it. It says potion time, and I don't know what that font is. Give me that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's some like 70s font or something.
Really gothic. Yeah. Real gothic.
I know what people, but let's just be inclusive here because there's a lot of female fans out there, right? Of age female fans.
Oh yeah.
Josh even posted a little ditty, some merch for his female fans on his new shop.
Oh, so look at this.
So this is just for the ladies, hey?
For the ladies.
No dudes, okay? All the dudes in the chat, look away. This isn't for you. You buy this for if you're of age. Look at this. Beautiful. Cobra Craft ones. Panties.
Wow.
Let me crank up the brightness here. There we go. You can see, is that a little pouch for your elephant trunk? Or
this is for the ladies.
Oh, I'm sorry. God.
Of age only.
Okay.
Of age, yeah.
So it's for the ladies to enjoy, not for you to wear and them to get really turned on by your bulge.
I mean, you could wear them if you want to, if you're into that, you know.
It looked like his green panties, where it had the spot for your berry sack to go in. That was my first thought.
This is for the lady. On the back, if you can show the back.
Yeah.
So you can't just put a fucking. You can't just put. We got a fake Cobra in the chat. Let's have a look. Right, click him.
Fake Cobra.
Go to channel. Visit channel.
Yeah.
You're not even the real Cobra, dude.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not the real Cobra.
But I'll pretend that that's the real Josh. Okay?
I've been fooled before. Believe me.
Oh yeah.
You got me good. My blood ran cold.
Wait, he did comment on one of your videos though, right? The clock tower one. That's actually him.
He loved that.
Yeah, he likes the clock tower video.
I love how he had to put in a little dig at you. It doesn't even look like it, but it's a good video.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't look like my made up like dream house, you fuck.
I got to learn about unnecessary past participles because of that, because he called it his clock towered mansion, which is very uniquely Josh. And someone said that is a past participle when you add the ed to the end of it.
I mean, what do you think that castle would? When I think of the clock tower castle, I just think of what the fuck was the what was the thing on He-Man? Fucking Castle Grayskull.
Oh yeah, that sounds
That's
about
what I
right. Let me look that
envisioned
up.
Cobra wanting to live inside that thing, like a skull mouth.
He wants a lair, yeah, or like Dr. Wily's fortress with the big skull on it. Oh, look at this. This is some goth stuff here. Let me get you a picture.
That's nice little reference there, Chauncey. Very nice.
Yeah, attaboy.
I mean, that's when I think of that. When he talks about it, I'm just like, yeah, it would just look like Castle Grayskull and He-Man.
Let's see if I can get his.
He has Josh does have drawings of his dream house.
Oh yeah, yeah. It just
wonder if we
looks
can
like a plantation home.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get Matt Green to go over there and get a nice little scan of it.
Oh yeah.
Like a lovely scan so we can see like the detail.
We do need.
So where you at, Matt Green? Go back.
We need an archiver to go over there and dig deep. Oh shit. There we go. It's the other thing I was thinking of. You know.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah,
It's got
yeah.
is that a fucking rocket on the back?
What's that?
It looks like it looks like a lipstick and there's
It looks like a bullet or a tube of lipstick, absolutely, and then some kind of silo for keeping your corn, and I don't know about the other stuff, but yeah,
I have a picture of here of Josh showing his dream house, like a sketch of it, but it was like it's very old. It's from like 2015, and you can't really see it that well. I'm just trying to find it.
Done on notebook paper.
Yeah.
It's good. I'll take it.
All right. I'll try and find it. Let me go through my
go through the archives.
My autism hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the Gothic save videos.
Oh shoot, where's? There we go.
I can't find it right now.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
I know we said we were gonna, kind of stick to the bigger sagas, but can we discuss a little mini saga that just popped into my head that I remember thoroughly enjoying? The Love and Vanity recording. Specifically, the day he lost the layers.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
He was just like flipping out. I had the power metal layered.
You're a big fan of music as well, Chauncey. You must think it's very nice.
Absolutely. And I love him recording the layered vocals, just those fucking shrieks.
That was the other ASMR thing I did, which is pretty grating to listen to, I gotta admit. But was it the body shaming song that he was doing ad nauseum?
Body shaming.
Yeah, I did a next door neighbor video of him, and that was pretty much unedited. It was just in real life what it was like to experience him doing those takes over and over again.
Yeah, this kind of like goes on to it, but I'm not sure how you guys feel about these fucking live streams that since like last year, like live streaming like every single day, all day, like a few times a day, like 3 hours.
Yeah,
man, I'm not a fan of these live streams. I'll probably get shit for that, but I hate it.
Well, there's different schools of thought. There's viewers who really enjoy the quantity of it. They watch Josh and they enjoy him as background noise. And then there's others that want at least a little bit more condensed videos. I like the more concise stuff, because him watching Terrence Pop and Isaiah
Oh,
Butternuts
the
and these
worst.
people. Yeah, I can't stand it.
Worse, but
Yeah. He picks up his most grating habits from these guys.
Because I think we're seeing it now because I don't think he can go live. You better not go live, Josh, like right now. I don't think he can go live on his computer right now because
It's
he's been
busted.
trying. Yeah, no, I think there's something wrong with his like settings, like live settings. Maybe because he's changed computer and he might need to like verify something on his like YouTube studio to say that I know I'm going live on this account. I don't know, but yeah, he's been making videos like the Stephanie video. We got it as a video, like a non-live video. Could you imagine if we got that as a live stream? He probably would have.
he would have went forever. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was salty.
Yeah.
he would
I
have
would have
gone
enjoyed
forever.
that.
He would have repeated the same things over and over again. But what he would probably end up doing is if it was a live stream, he might have just went, fuck this, I can't be bothered watching this, and then turned on a Sydney Watson or a fucking Terrence Pop video. But because it was a video, he was like dead set on like, all right, I'm going to talk about this one thing, stop it, and then I'm going to upload it. So maybe like him not being able to go live is a blessing.
I just thought it was so funny that, I mean, he was watching your edit, wasn't he, of Stephanie?
Yeah, yes, he was.
He was watching your videos. Was
Yeah.
it? I mean, do you figure he didn't want to give Stephanie the view? He'd rather give it to
Yeah,
his enemy.
petty
Oh.
shit. Yes, absolutely.
This view's
Yeah,
going to the dogs.
He'd rather watch a video from his like biggest enemy,
Yeah.
or whatever you want to call me. And he'd
Detractor.
rather do that, yeah, biggest detractor than fucking watch. But Stephanie's video, all right, it's 18 minutes long, so
Yeah.
that could have been a fucking 3-hour video. So 4-minute video, that's all right. 20 minutes.
Depending on how off the rails he went, I could have really enjoyed it. I figure just a cope, he probably would have started drinking, maybe a little rage fit, a tantrum here and there. I'm kind of disappointed that this is the one response video I could really get behind, and he watched the bite-size edition.
Yeah.
It's too bad. It's too bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Sadly. And what kind of to jump on the live stream shit again, but because he turns off live chat, I think that and he doesn't, when the live chat was on, he doesn't even read it. So that was like another part of me being like, oh, that's the point, like being live. But I think it's literally he's going live like every single time because he just didn't want to record a video and then spend time uploading it. He's just like, fuck it, I'll just go live, treat it like a video, and then turn it off when I want, sort of thing.
That is something we've seen a lot of this year, is he's become very manipulative. He will disable chat until he needs money or he needs someone to plug his PayPal. And when he gets what he wants, he'll shut it back off again.
Yeah.
He's been gaming the system. I've talked about it
Yeah,
before, but those
definitely.
thumbnails with the big eyeballs, he's got
Yeah,
that.
he's trying to punch it up and like look YouTubey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
I
the
love it.
tips and tricks.
I was kind of enjoying because this year he stopped doing thumbnails for his videos. You know, when he was like posing like that, and he would just let YouTube automatically choose his thumbnail. I thought
Yeah.
that was like interesting because it would pick like a really funny frame. And then he stopped doing it when he was doing phone live streams. Also, phone live streams. Holy shit, we need to talk about that.
Trash.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolute garbage.
Some
Oh
exceptions.
fuck.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
God. I'm not sure if you guys watched it, but the 3-hour one where he was in the dark at Angie's house. Did you guys like?
Yes.
watch that?
Oh yeah. All about that.
With the Christmas tree incident.
Oh God.
It sucks that the audio on his phone is so bad because like I love when he ventures out to like Angie's or like, I mean, even I like his cooking videos too, but the audio is just, it's unlistenable.
It's really
Yeah.
bad. What was really neat about when he was hanging out over at Angie's, there was some really low hum in the background during the entire video. And I noticed that the audio quality was much better. I think it is a sensitivity issue with the mic, kind of like with Discord or something. Of like it tries to mute itself if it doesn't think there's audio or whatever. Because I could hear him pretty clearly during that, but there was also that. What was that thing running in the background? Like a space heater or something?
Yeah, probably a space heater or someone's fucking. You know, his friends now. His only two friends are like 70-year-old geriatrics. You know, God
What's
knows
the
if there's any-
guy's name? like Dwayne, Angie,
Walt.
and Walt. Oh yeah.
Walt.
Walter and
What a
Angela.
crew! What a fucking crew! Angie, Walt, and Cobra.
Coughing up
Yeah.
a lung. Not gonna make it.
They were trying to get rid of him the other night too. They were like, "Oh, the wind's dying down." Wanted to get him out of there.
They were being sweet. Yeah. Is the live stream over? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
There's one part where he's like, Josh is talking about. I think he's just like talking about politics, you know, like lol weed shit.
Yeah.
And then he's like, these fucking soldiers coming with that PTSD, and all you can hear is, Josh, keep it down. He's like, sorry.
Yeah.
You're okay, bud.
Yeah, just wiling out in somebody else's house. And we talked about it a little bit on the last Snake Bones, but we think he gets just Doordash delivered to their house too, because he was feeding their dog tacos.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Feeding the dogs Taco Bell is the best.
Wait, you saying that you don't feed your cute little dog, John C?
No Doritos Locos apples for him. Doritos Locos tacos that crunch, that munch.
That crunch, that munch. Yeah, wearing his sunglasses. I love
extra
that
cheese, yes please.
Yes, please.
So this was the year of him getting his vision corrected, right?
That was
his
I
older
think he got the
problem.
new glasses this year, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Damn, it's all blending together. He didn't have a big bloody eyeball this year?
No, that was in November. And
He
then
didn't have
okay.
he had the Terminator eye last year.
I love those sunglasses, man. I miss those.
No, we had like let's have a look. In January we had our favorite Twist the Clown make an appearance.
Oh yeah,
We had Twist. We had the Streamlabs saga, which was very short lived. We could have seen Josh lose his whatever money he has to a fucking scam.
Streamlabs though, that shit was great. Donate to talk shit.
yeah.
We had the carpet. We had Leanne Michelle.
Oh
which,
yeah.
Leanne Michelle is. I think she's like not making videos anymore. Sadly, the birth of you're a
commented
toddler.
just recently, which was really nice to see. If she's in chat, give you a shout out, Leanne, serial agitator.
My favorite thing in January, definitely the Swift Buck saga.
Yeah.
That was an amazing morning. He was all just like bebopping around, all excited, thinking he was about to make some money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Clicking on a link gives me $200. That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Well, if it was easy, why would anyone else be doing it? Maybe people just haven't found out about it yet.
They just don't believe. They get skeptical and they don't do it.
Yeah, maybe.
And then he had to get on Skype and like talk to the Swift Bucks bot or something.
Yeah, and then in the end, he got some tech support from the good old homeboy Robble.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to help
IT.
him out.
IT Robbie.
One of my
Robbie.
favorite bits from that was Robble saying, "Hey, you need to get out of this. This is a scam." And Cobra doubled down for a second and tried to explain it to him. He said, "No, it's you get 500 clicks, you get $200, and you get money." Like he out of nowhere, he just tried to explain it again.
He's trying to sell Robbie onto it. So
He
clicks on
was, yeah. Why don't you join in?
it. Yeah, Robbie, why don't you make your own?
Yeah.
Josh is creating an MLM, isn't he?
Oh, multi-level marketing scheme. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be
God.
something? I mean, the way he treats Bond tactical soap, it's not that far off from one of those.
Oh yeah.
Because he tries to sell it to randos. he's got like a cult-like attitude towards it. He thinks it's the end. It's it.
Yeah, he rides hard for tactical soap.
Yeah.
For sure.
How much did he spend this year on it? Do you have the stats on that? Bite?
Yeah, let's get some soap stats. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soap Stats.
I don't think I did, but I remember when he did buy a big batch of soaps and we counted it all up, and they sell like big batches like that for like, I think it was like $200.
Good lord!
Like buying it, yeah, he fucking spends like over like $100 on fucking soap, and then gives it away to the likes of Warlord.
Oh my God! Yes, when the police showed up, and the first thing he said to them, "I gave him a bar of my tactical soap."
To the policeman outside.
The first thing he said, "I gave him a bar of my tactical soap," followed by, "I support Blue Lives Matter." Nervous, just rambling.
Just really doesn't want to get in trouble. Oh, God.
His friendships really took a dive this year.
Oh,
Darth Lenny
yeah.
is nowhere to be seen.
Gone. Yep.
How many times did he show up this year?
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Darth. So he showed up in January the 17th. He sat on his phone on the sofa behind Josh, and was just like, "Hell yeah!" in the chat every so often.
Yeah.
And then he appeared, I believe, in March. Same sort of thing happened again. He just like, I think he was off camera for the March one. It was only an hour-long live stream, and he just sat off to the side and didn't say anything. So yeah, like, because a lot of people were speculating like, is Darth fell out with Josh? But I think Darth got a promotion in work, and he's probably getting fucked with hours and shit.
Yeah,
he doesn't have time to spend. He's got 3 kids.
Yeah,
he lives with his in-laws. He's got credit card debt. He doesn't have time to hang around with a guy drinking.
He lives at his in-laws and has credit card debt.
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't know he had it that rough.
No, me either.
Yeah. He doesn't have the time to
He's too busy smelting.
Yeah, he's smelting, playing Kingdom Hearts and yelling at his children. Yeah. Fucking hell. He's fucking too busy. Fucking hell.
I just think of like an actual dwarf, because I think smithing is part of the lore with them, right? They're good at forging things.
Can we please talk about the fucking the cookies when he goes?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking...
Don't tell me that was this year too, right?
That was this year.
Yeah, that was this year. Absolutely.
Oh,
that is a great video.
Okay, let me get it for you. If you guys haven't seen this, it's one of the best videos, and it's not by Josh this year. It's so good. It's kind of like last year, you know, when
so awkward. It is just so awkward. It's like a Tim and Eric skit.
Yeah, it's a minute long, and it feels like it's an hour long. It's horrible.
Oh, let's put this on. Spooked you.
Oh, if you guys haven't seen this, it's so fucking good. Oh, it's one of my favorites. And this was in March, so this was his last appearance around that.
Had a couple left over.
Let me see if I can turn this up.
So,
oh dang, it's cranked up all the way. You can see all my Tamers videos I've been watching.
here's where we are.
All right, guys, be quiet for a little bit. We're gonna listen. I'm gonna crank this up. This is just like really cool.
This shot. Look at these shots. Look at that zoom.
Chauncey, damn it. It's all right. All right, so his height here is really troubling. It's confounding. There's his head. There's a dude all the way in the back who is still about 2 heads taller than him here. There's the table. Can we get someone to do some math on his height? There's a counter. There's a counter over there, and he's barely able to saddle up to that. How tall is Darth Lenny?
He's about as tall as 4 of those boxes stacked on top of each other.
My favorite thing about that whole thing is that guy, he fucking noped out like straight away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that guy was just like, fuck this, I'm not... Oh, God.
I remember...
There's one little bit,
Yeah.
one little bit in it is where he says, like, I hope you have a good time. And then one of the guys goes, you too.
No!
Dude, look at these shots, man. This shit is cinematic.
I remember the first
That is
time...
cinematic for a Casper YouTuber that had a lot of editing, some cuts. You're not getting that type of quality over it. Cool taste.
Look at this little bow.
Oh, that guy that big timed you, Chauncey.
Oh yeah, he timed me. He got over 1,000 followers on YouTube, and he big timed me.
Big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
But thank you to all first responders.
Fuck, man.
Anyone who
And then his nice panning shot at the end is really good. I'm going to let that ride here.
Oh, it's so good.
Darth makes some great videos. The egg one
he does,
is
yeah.
really, really good. I don't remember what year that's from.
That was last year.
Yeah, last year.
There you have it. Giving out Girl Scout cookies for some reason.
Yeah.
That's how
some
you
odd
show
reason.
you support the blue.
Oh,
What a
God.
guy. What a
I
guy.
know, that's... Ah, so good. I just had to bring that up. I just like I love that video.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's so good.
Darth, I mean, he means well. He
Yeah.
wants to support them, but that is one way of going about it. Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, very, very weird flex.
Stacks of them. There's so many.
How the fuck did he get them?
I think one theory was stimulus check.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He spent his whole stimulus check on Girl Scout
Girl
cookies.
Scout cookies. Come and get them, boys.
God.
Yeah. But yeah, no Darth.
Yeah, no Darth, unfortunately. I think Josh has only mentioned him that he gives him. I think he lives close to Josh, and I think that he gives him like a lift every once in a while to the store.
You know, to get a stick of butter,
Yeah,
just like
but
with
them
Couch
hanging
Chris.
out. Yeah, but I think other than that, he's on TikTok. So if you guys are interested, he doesn't post videos on YouTube anymore.
Oh,
Darth.
Wow.
He is on TikTok, so I'll give you his TikTok. He's very active on TikTok.
What the hell is he doing on TikTok? Yeah, wasn't Warlord like really active on TikTok too?
Yeah, but I think I think TikTok it suits Darth Lenny because Darth likes likes
damn.
Disney. You know, there's Disney fucking weirdos that do the
Yeah,
musicals and all
Disney
that shit.
adults.
Yeah, and he likes doing small like short videos, and he does like some with his wife. And there's a really weird video where he's like, I think he cut his wife like he has a bleeding nose, and his wife is just like recording him, and he's like, "This is what it's like to have a bleeding nose." It's just like it's such a weird video.
Oh, he's got the Warlord Campbell stuff going on, where he really likes the
Yeah.
filters. Damn.
Oh yeah.
I'm disappointed,
Yeah,
Darth.
classic Warlord with the fire filter.
Yeah. Who's this guy on the right?
Oh, that's his cousin. Just don't Google his name.
Yeah. I learned
Yeah,
that
don't Google-
firsthand.
Don't Google his name.
The most... Oh, God. I don't even want to get into it. I'll start
Yeah.
with, this is your fault, Bite, that I even
No,
saw this to begin with. His cousin
Lich.
has a cavernous butthole. It is gigantic. You could crawl in that thing if you wanted to. You could eat some Snickers bars and leave behind the wrappers and just call it a day. Leave
I
some
think we
trash.
should move on.
What?
I think we should move on. Go to the next one.
Okay.
Oh god. Put it this way. I think people in Casper have a very big. It's a habit of showing the bum holes.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, butthole's a hot commodity in Casper.
Oh God, look at that. The nosebleed. Is
I
that the
know,
one
it's
you were
so
talking about?
It's so fucking weird. Why is this a video? It's supposed to be like an app for children.
Oh.
My favorite is when he does like the chuckle shuffle with his the chuckle shuffle, the truffle shuffle with his belly. If you go to his main page and you scroll down a little bit,
it's not this one, is it? Because
it's the one where he has his like t-shirt. It's like, you know how you turn it inside out like a bow.
Yeah.
You'll have to go like further down.
Okay.
He's wearing like a blue shirt. So on his main page and scroll down.
Yeah.
You got it?
Hopefully I didn't pass it up. If you get a link to it, absolutely let me know, because there's a lot of videos of him dancing around shirtless.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm gonna put these on.
Okay, there you go. I sent it to you.
Is he wearing clothes here?
He loves goth girls.
Okay, all right.
He loves goth chicks.
Yeah. Oh,
wait, didn't Darth Lenny used to be kind of goth, right? I swear there's a video of him waking up off Cobra's floor one day and he's wearing giant trip pants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's an old one.
Former goth.
He he looked a lot different back then. I feel really stupid saying this, but almost like a weird, like Jack Black looking fella way back when.
Yeah.
God, look at this. What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't like this.
I think it's but this is Darth though. This is Darth all over.
Darth Unleashed.
Like he loves doing this. Like, and also here is Darth's. So the video you're talking about, Chauncey, is where he's waking up on his floor.
Damn,
that's Darth's very first appearance on Josh's videos.
Whoa! Origin story.
So this is. It was in 2013. It was around when I think it was. I think Chris had gone out and I think he was staying somewhere else, and so fucking Darth Lenny, homeboy Michael came over. And
just emerges from the floor.
just like his cousin.
Look at him.
Yeah, trip pants Darth.
Oh, let me enhance this a little bit. This is a dark video to begin with.
Yeah, there he is. Like Darth Lenny's very first appearance.
Oh, you can see the loops and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks very Jack Black in that video.
Yeah. He's got this cigarette.
He just wakes up to a cigarette as well. Badass.
Gonna pull up my pants, take a drag.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Doesn't say a word.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't say a single word. He just wakes up and there's someone on his futon. You see him? There's a guy on his futon sleeping. I don't think that's Chris.
Oh, God damn, I see a foot. Yeah.
Wow. Rock bottom party.
And then that's it. That's the video. I don't know what he does in that video.
What's that room smell like right now?
Feet.
Oh,
It's pure
hot cheese and eggs.
Okay, I've got it here. So Josh talks about, you know, the cyst popping video that he did on his leg.
Yeah.
He talks about that video. He talks about having a cyst removed from his tailbone in Job Corps. And what's this? Josh, and then he just talks about Job Corps. That's it. That's the video.
There's
9 minutes long.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Bite.
Yeah.
Darth wears a shirt during one of the documentaries, and I think it has
Oh yeah.
What's his name? Talon on it?
No, it's Damien.
Damien. Okay.
So Damien is the Damien that fucks used to date Stephanie.
Yeah.
So Damien and Megan used to date Stephanie. Damien is Darth Lenny's uncle, and museum, of course, put a picture of Damien with was it like a lizard? What is it? I can't remember.
I think it was like
yeah,
an
it was
iguana.
a lizard.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
that was
iguana.
that was a museum shirt,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Shouts
people-
out museum.
So he put that picture, and it was like, can you handle my uncle's can you handle my uncle's iguana, referring to Damien's large penis is what the is that because there's a weird I think Stephanie did a like Q&A, and someone said like, oh, how big is Damien's dick to Josh's, and I think she implied that he was well endowed. So this like meme of a Damien having a big penis comes from. So that's the backstory of that T-shirt. I might be able to get it.
She wanted that iguana up in her butt, right?
Yeah, I think that's because I believe that when I think Josh found out about it, and I think she said that because this could be wrong, and I think Stephanie might be able to say it. Well, she might not want to, but I believe she said that he told Josh that he only like rubbed her downstairs mix-up
Through the pants.
through her pants,
Yeah.
through the pants. Then it turned into like fingering, but then she ended up telling him he actually fucked her. So it was like one of those. I don't know. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I'm getting this live from Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie.
Ooh.
So Stephanie says, "Fun fact: the iguana is hers."
Oh, on the shirt?
Yeah. So there you go.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you.
Damn.
Thank you.
Inside knowledge.
There you go. Thank you,
Yeah.
Stephanie.
Nice.
See, everyone in the chat is saying they love you, Stephanie.
Oh, yeah.
Not to simp
Yeah.
for her, but that
Keep
that video,
antagonizing him.
yeah, that video reaction was great. We hope you do a rebuttal because he was mean.
It's on. No,
Yeah, it's on now. It's a war.
If a woman criticizes you, it's not because she wants your chafed hot dog. It's you got to respect women, Josh. Respect women. We'll get the picture in
Boy.
a second. It's a nice
yeah,
oldie
that
here.
that adds like a weird extra layer. So it was her iguana. Great. Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
With
So it says, "Could you handle my uncle's python?" Is what it says on it.
oh,
So
Wait,
there
if
you
we're-
go. You can still buy it.
I
Oh
want
yeah,
that
it is
shirt.
still up for sale.
If you
Wait,
have a
if we're gonna
picture-
talk about his downfalls in friendship this year, we gotta talk about him making a couple friends in the building.
True.
Goldfinger,
Goldfinger.
homeboy Ian,
Ian.
Can I get this to?
Oh,
that old weird guy who comes in all messed up.
if we're gonna talk about the new characters that have joined the Cobraverse,
Yeah.
should I see if our guest might be ready, because he's perhaps maybe interacted with these new people?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yes.
I might need to add him to the call.
That's a-okay.
Oh,
I wasn't sure if he was going to be available.
I already said too much.
Eh,
Okay, I'm adding him to the call right now. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up your you shit. Hold on.
No, don't worry. I've got the room.
Okay, he's calling now.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
Yes.
Hello, boys.
Yo, what's
Welcome.
good?
By my estimation, you three owe me $10,000.
It's already been spent.
Oh God, do you
got
have some
some
headphones,
feedback,
Mr.
yeah.
Green?
I'm boomering up the stream right now.
God dang it.
Oh god, there's an echo.
Oh, it's on. I'm gonna have to just mute him after everything he says.
What is up, fellow YouTubers?
Hey, welcome.
Who is this? Can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, I don't know.
My name's Clunk. My name's Clunk Saunders, biggest
Clunk.
biceps in town, and I'm sick of you harassing my boy.
You're hard. You're really hard. Hardest guy I know. Hardest nipples I've ever seen.
So
better believe it. How are we doing, gentlemen? First of all, I gotta say, I'm not happy with you guys clowning on my boy Darth for being size tiny. That's some of the most unbelievable footage I've ever seen in my life.
That's a good one.
Like real life cryptid.
Yeah, that's a fucking wild one.
Like he's paranormal or something?
Twisted shit. Well, yeah, I mean, I was trying to do the Wiki box estimation. He's about, 4.5 tall. I honestly have no idea. Measurements work differently in Casper, as does time.
Yes. Dog years. Casper dog years.
We were hoping you could enlighten us on Josh's new friends in his apartment building, because you were there.
Oh, sure. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, I'd like to, but first of all, I wasn't joking about that $10,000 that you guys owe me. And that's just a rough estimation. If you don't pay me, you're getting sued tomorrow.
Do you take NFTs?
Yeah, I'm gonna owe a lot of people some money, don't I?
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, oh god.
Fork
so
it
I
over.
think that
Rolling in cash, we know it.
Yeah, buddy, I gotta finance my Gothic clock tower basement.
Real talk, Mr. Green's basement is incredible. It's still in the works.
Oh, yeah.
We're working on it. We're getting there.
It's a dungeon.
We're getting there. It's a dungeon. But yeah, speaking of Darth, I think that the only other purely wholesome person, as far as I can tell, is Down the Hill Dave. Down the Hill Dave has unseated Darth as the sexy goth good boy of the Cobra sphere.
Down the Hill Dave. What a fucking name. Dude.
You need to tell us, like, how did you meet Dave?
Yeah, so I was hanging out with Cobra, and it got a knock on his door, and it was homeboy Ian, and I didn't know that it was Ian. I didn't know it was him for, like, hours. I figured it out later because he's very diminutive, not meaning to body shame anybody. He's very small.
Diminutive.
And, yeah, and so we were hanging out, smoking Delta 8 and watching Terrence Pop videos, and another knock on the door. And I said, who the hell's this? And Dave came in, and I said, hey, Dave, where are you from? He's like, oh, I'm from down the hill. I said, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's Down the Hill Dave. And our boy tried to get him sauced up. Dave said, I haven't drank for over like 10 years. What are you guys drinking over there? And Cobra was like, oh, this is a drink combination. You want to try a sip? And he's like, it doesn't have alcohol in it, does it? And Josh was like, no, it doesn't. Here, take a sip, try it out. And I was like, Dave, don't do it. Please don't.
Thank you.
And so people are saying that, no, it's not nice. And people are saying that Dave is like a crackhead or something like that. But like, I don't know. He didn't even want to drink a Gothic drink combo. But for that matter, neither did I.
Was Down the Hill Dave over the hill from what you could tell?
Yeah, I don't think he's long for this Gothic mortal coil, unfortunately. Docs may not do too good. Feels old. It is what it is. He'll likely be showing up on a staff on Etsy soon.
Yeah.
Oh, Bite, is this him?
Oh, this is Ian on the top, and that's Dave on the bottom.
Dave.
The walls are talking to him.
Yeah, I remember him. Here we are.
And Ian's the one who beat Warlord's ass, right?
Oh,
The
yeah.
first time. Yeah, round one.
I'm confused.
Okay, so
I was
homeboy
doing
Ian.
just fine till I got punched in the fucking face. Oh my god, that's a great Warlord.
Yeah.
Well,
Amazing.
So,
I was on
okay.
the phone with him, and I was like, "Hell yeah, that's what's up." Oh god.
So you've told us this, and I love the story. Please, can you tell us your interaction with the Warlord on that fatal day?
Oh hell yeah! So I called Josh, and I think that like that clip of me on the phone with him was like in a video somewhere where Warlord is screaming over him, and Josh is like, "Yeah, he's just pretty drunk right now, dude." So Cobra wanted me to come over. I think he said something about like, "Oh yeah, like Warlord wants to like meet you" or something like that. So I drove over, and I was like walking in, and I saw homeboy Ian literally shadow boxing outside of the fucking apartment.
It's the best. It is the best.
Like prepping for round two, like a fucking like a prison, like a max, like a like a super max prison inmate, and I walked in, and I don't even remember. It was such a blur, but Warlord was on some extra bullshit that day. And I like shook his hand, and he held it for like a really long time. And he's like, "Yeah, dude, like you're like I've been wanting to like meet you, dude, and like you're pretty cool," which was funny because I'd only known Cobra for probably 36 hours. Anyways, he held onto my hand, and he said that I was handsome, which
nice.
I thought was
getting
that was
getting
really
right
nice, but
on the business.
but coming from a guy who you've seen what his butt plug looks like
Oh yeah.
makes you feel a little weird. And then I said, "Oh hey Warlord, good to meet you," and he was so magnanimous in that he said to me, "Oh, don't call me Warlord. My friends call me Alex." And so I said, "Okay, Alex, super good to meet you." And then things just kind of spiraled out of control. And so I heard the story about how Warlord got into a fight with one of his neighbors.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
My mother's yelling at me. She's not cooperating. I don't have it, Mother. I'm on the internet. Mother, I'm on the internet. Cooperate.
I gotta do this right now.
Mother, my debit card. Anyways, yeah. So and then Warlord just started lying a whole bunch, and I got kind of frustrated, and so I left. And I kind of wish I hadn't.
You need to say. You need to tell how Warlord tried to get your attention.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Warlord was one of those. I mean, first of all, he was tweaking hardcore, like eyes bugging out of his head, very disrespectful, eyeballs protruding from his skull. And I was trying to talk to Josh about something, and Warlord would literally get in front of me and not just scream over me, but go on his tippy toes so that he could disrupt my line of sight, so that he could lie to me more voraciously. So I would just be standing there. By the way, Chatterbait is fully spun up in this.
Oh my god! Yes, yes.
Because they've been watching it together, right?
I didn't even notice.
I remember Cobra mentioning that he's like, "I want to fire up Chatterbait and look at some titties while I drink my beer." I was like, "Wait, they're just sitting around watching Chatterbait together." Suspect as hell.
It was one of the most bizarre things because I didn't realize it because he has it muted. But then there's like a big old pair of titties there. Warlord screaming about being like a Medal of Honor recipient. And Cobra is smoking essential oils out of his fucking vape.
Oh.
And I just started realizing that I need to like extricate myself because like this is not a good place for me. But yeah, no, they were just watching Chatterbait. And so
two dudes watching porn together.
Guys casually watching Chatterbait together. Nothing weird at all.
He doesn't even swing that way. But yeah, and so I don't know. Warlord did like the typical thing where he lied and he said he was a U.S. Marine, which is super funny.
Top Gun.
Yeah, he told me he won the Air Force competition, and he's getting drafted into the Air Force because he's their top gun. And then, and then Cobra started playing Highway to the Danger Zone, which was super fucking funny, just perfect comedic timing. I really wish that was streamed, because that was. But then, anyways, I had to dip out, and then everything, and then history was made.
You were sick as well. That's why you.
Oh
you left as well.
I was horribly sick. I was horribly worn. Yeah, I felt like dog shit.
Got the Casper vapors.
Oh God, horrible. I think it was because I took a drink of that Steel Reserve or something, or maybe because
there's a lot of miasma you were coming into. I mean, as soon as you opened that door, all the dense air must have just rushed out, blown your hair back.
It was the first time where I realized that I'd made a huge mistake, and what I was doing was very weird and not cool.
Confronted with the smell of garlic.
Yeah.
So, what was the smell like in there?
Yeah.
What does this apartment smell like?
Let's really get it going.
What does his hat smell
buddy.
like, Mr. Green?
Oh, the fucking hat.
The hat.
Oh,
you're a legend for putting that shit on. Also, very brave of you to put that on, I might add.
I was in a fugue state when that happened. I don't recall doing that. Publicly, I don't remember doing that. Especially since it's been retired now. I want to start like a GoFundMe to be able to buy it and put it in a museum.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, buy pieces of his clothes and then just dress a mannequin like Cobra.
I've honestly been wondering for a while, because like I've talked about the whole garlic thing before, right? And how there's like a giant, like a hobo's like satchel, like a bindle full of garlic.
For the uninitiated, tell the garlic story. I've made you tell that story like 3 times.
Yeah,
now, I love it.
My pleasure. So like the first time that Cobra invited me in, when he like put down his defense mechanisms, right? When he kind of like, because the first time he was fully extended, he was fully elongated, and he was, he was trying to intimidate me, which worked. And so when he invited me in and became more casual, the minute I stepped in, I was just overcome with this. I mean, this dense, just, I didn't even know that a smell could be that heavy in the air, of just garlic and tobacco, and then something else that I couldn't place. And I realized that like I fucked up. Like I can't spend more than like 2 minutes in this place. This is horrible. Because I was like, there's, you know what I mean? He just fucking smells like garlic. Like how does that happen? And the amount of relief that washed over me when he acknowledged it and said, "Oh yeah, sorry about the garlic smell. Warlord left his garlic here."
His garlic.
What the
Warlord's
fuck?
garlic.
Why is Warlord
like,
just
in a,
walking
like,
around with bags of garlic?
And
This dude's
Cobra
fucking fighting
pulls out
vampires.
he pulls out this giant satchel of garlic, and then like puts it in the fridge. And then that's when I saw that he had like a fucking MRE, like a military issue MRE in his fridge, and like a bunch of other random shit. And then he just put the garlic in there, and I opened the window and it like slowly dissipated. But yeah, it was dude, the smell of garlic was insane. And it's like, it's so funny because maybe that's why he doesn't get sick, because like, you remember how the plague doctors used to put like cloves of garlic in those masks that they would wear,
all kinds
to,
of
like
stuff.
Filter.
Yeah, because they
Maybe
believed in the
what-
vapors. They thought bad smells transmitted disease. But on the plus side, I mean, garlic is good for your immune system, allegedly. I think I've read that somewhere. Yeah. I mean,
wasn't good
would.
for mine because I got sick as hell.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you have a plebeian first world, carbon-based, organism walk into the fucking Cobra lair unprotected.
There was a picture of you I saw recently. Let me see if I can get it. Where you were side by side with Kobe's, and God, you mog him. You mog Cobra so hard. It's
I didn't mean
unfortunate.
to.
Yeah. You don't mean to, but when you first came in, I knew you weren't from Casper. You weren't from that zone.
You were gonna shoot him. I know you were.
So
Yeah.
so different.
Shout out to liquidated. Fuck Zazel would have the. Wait, what?
That's so good.
Hell
That-
yeah.
that
Good shit, dude.
Conspiracy theory that you were gonna go in and shoot him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I mean,
loop this.
oh
Shout out
yeah,
to liquidated.
yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
Zazel.
Yeah. Now,
But I still don't know.
Wait,
He
what?
could be 5'9", 6
Hell
foot.
yeah, good shit.
there's a wonderful thing that I've been hearing about where when he stands up straight, his true height comes out. Like a real Cobra, he fully extends. And that's
I don't know if
when-
that's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, because he took up the entirety of his door frame, and he was
Shout out to
looking at me
liquidated.
from
Fuck
under
Zazel
his
would have the. Wait,
glasses.
what?
So
Oh,
head
speaking of which.
fully tilted back, looking at me from under his glasses. And I said, okay, he's probably my height.
Okay.
And then
you told Josh you were from somewhere to try and gain his trust. Where did you say you were from?
I said I was from Reddit.
Yeah,
big
that's
mistake.
gonna get him in.
Big mistake.
Big mistake. But don't worry, I was able to defuse the situation by playing Slayer, and immediately everything was ameliorated. So I was able to avoid certain tragedy
Yeah.
by playing Raining Blood by Slayer, and he went yes.
He had no idea who it was.
You also offered him booze, which helps
Oh,
things
yeah.
considerably.
Oh yeah, that's quick way to Cobra's heart.
Yeah.
New Year sucks. I need a beer. Yeah, we made a little quick trip to the liquor store, and the young ladies there were I don't know. They were trying to figure out the relationship there.
You
And
said
they said,
they recognized him, right?
Yo, yeah. I mean, yeah, and they said, you're buying this, right?
Oh god.
This guy's he's not good for it.
I was like, oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh, God. Yeah, you were in Frosties with Josh for the second to last time as well.
Dude.
Oh,
We got to talk
legendary.
about that. I got to excuse myself for a second. You guys are welcome to keep talking. I should only be gone for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, so you went to the fabled now fabled Frosties. with Josh.
Watching the new Stephanie video, I was really hoping that she would kind of like sign off with something like, "Oh, well, I'll see you at Frosty's." Oh, wait, that would have salted the wound quite a bit. But yes, we went to Frosty's and it was a good time.
Can you show me the remote? Where's the remote button?
I was really.
Where's the remote?
God.
Sorry, I boomered up the stream again. When
No, it's
Seizure's
okay.
not here, I'm gonna ruin the stream.
So you went into Frosties, and I heard that you were trying to offer some gentlemen some refreshments.
Oh yeah. So first of all, Cobra got recognized by an of-age fangirl while we were there.
Oh shit.
She said, "Oh, dude," and he loved it. Do you guys remember that photo you were looking at, and Chauncey was laughing about how smug he looked with that of-age female?
Yeah.
That was it.
Oh, okay.
And she said, "Oh, hey, Cobra, I haven't seen you in a while." And he was like, "Hell yeah."
Did she say he smelled good though?
I don't recall.
Ah.
I don't remember. He did smell fine though. I mean, it was raining, so we had the windows rolled up, and he took like an hour and a half long shower while I sat out in the parking lot. He wouldn't let me be in his apartment while he showered because he doesn't swing that way. That's what he said.
That's okay.
Mm.
And then so
But
you
Yeah, so at Frosty's, we were just sitting there enjoying our drinks, and our boy was live streaming, and there was this table full of cowboys in the back, and they were like, dude, they were having the time of their lives. They were just laughing and like pointing and just gesticulating over to us, which was like not very nice, I don't think, because like, our bad boy walks into a bar and that like there's something, he's not playing with a full deck or whatever. And so while he was on the live stream, I walked up to him. I think it was after the live stream, and I was like, "Hey guys, like, I know this is like really funny, but like we're just trying to have a nice time. Can I buy you guys a couple of drinks, just like, you know, he's trying to have a good time here. We're just, you know, we're hanging out, and they were like, hell yeah. And yeah, so I got him around the drinks. I mean, it was Casper, so like our entire bar tab came out to like $36. And then when we were leaving, because Cobra probably only had like 2 beers out of the whole pitcher. And so I tried to, like, as a show of good faith, because I'm a pathetic beta male simp, I tried to bring the pitcher of beer over to donate it to the needy. And the bartender stopped me and said, yeah, don't do that, please. And I was like, oh, it's, you know, I just wanted to give this. She's like, yeah, he poured a shot of Jack Daniels in there. And I had no idea. And I said, oh my God, I am so sorry. And there might have been some Mountain Dew in there too. But
nice.
yeah, it's like a whole round of drinks. It was like 6 shots, a pitcher of beer. I had like 1 shot in a beer, and it came out to be like $28.
You said he only had 2 drinks. Why did you leave? Why did you want to leave?
He was getting pretty drunk.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Yeah, he was starting to like tilt a little bit, and I could tell that he wasn't feeling well. And so I said, "Hey, bro, if you're not feeling well, we can take off." And that's also when he pee-pee slapped me because I asked about turning on DTTS, and he asked me not to talk about it.
Oh, that's what you get.
Yeah, get what you
That's 2.
Died of his death.
He put 2 and 2 together. He put 2 and 2 together. DTTS and Reddit, and he was like, "Oh, I know what this guy is up to."
Man, you came close. You talked about Reddit, yeah, and DTTS.
Well, I mean,
that's call number 2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At least I was honest about it. You know, I didn't want to lie to him. And no, but it was a good time. Frosty's was an interesting place. I think you guys know a little bit more about some of the artwork hanging up in that place. Maybe you guys could tell me a little bit about that.
Oh yeah. So let's say what's the best way to put this? But they're very political in Casper, but specifically one side.
Yeah.
And not to get into the politics, but they were doing like an auction. And they were selling. It was like what was it called again? It was like
It was the Punisher, Make America Great Again, like tin, like wall art for like $55.
And you said that they like wrote their names with their like phone numbers.
Yeah.
On the wall, didn't you?
It was like an auction. Like every time you go into Frosty's, you have to up your bid. $56 for the MAGA Punisher tin thing. I should have bought it as a nice little souvenir.
You could have done.
But yeah, it's sad because I'm probably Order 66 from Frosty's as well. I wonder if I could go back there.
Oh,
what happened?
Guilty by association.
Is that it?
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
I'll quit smoking doors, dude.
Gonna have to find someplace else to play a round of pool by yourself now.
Yeah.
Well, I with Cobra's permission, I called Frosty's for him on his behalf and asked them if he was banned. And that was like the day that he found out, and they made it clear to me in no uncertain terms that he is banned forever. And I asked her, I was like, and I was trying to be very like congenial and nice, and I was like, "Hey, how are you doing? I was in there a couple of weeks ago with my friend Josh, and I just had a question for you. Do you remember me by any chance?" She was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you." And I said, "Is he still allowed at your establishment?" She was like, "Under no circumstances." And I was like, "Oh no, you're kidding. I hope there wasn't any trouble." She said, "There was tons of trouble. Yeah, he's no longer welcome here. Thank you very much."
What the fuck?
So
a lot of people were speculating like, "Oh, did the reviews do him in?" It was like, no, like I guess that was part of it, but yeah, the Halloween stream. You saw? Did you see that live? The Halloween stream.
Yeah,
I don't remember. I don't think I saw it live, but it was it was kind of sad. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Yeah, it was okay.
There was mention of artwork earlier, and I can wait on this, but I'm putting it up now. There's a picture of a red car on his wall.
Oh,
And
yes.
it's like modern art, that thing. I gotta get a good shot of this. Man, it's coming. Look at that. Look at that thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's all by its lonesome. What is that?
That's the beast right there. I don't know what that is, but he has an entire like section of his lair dedicated to fan art.
Oh.
And he has
nice.
Yeah, he has like some. I remember that there was one that was really funny because like some of the folks on Reddit make some really funny artwork, and there was one that was super funny, but it was like really well done, but it's like not very flattering, and he has it hanging up in his apartment.
Oh,
it's like
can you describe what it? Can you describe it so we could find it?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It was such a blur. It was like some like photo, like I don't fucking know. Who cares? It was funny though. It was some. It was just some
gives a shit.
Yeah.
He's got the Billy Elijah poster too, right? Like just off camera.
I think so. It's hard to say because there's like so much eye candy in there, right? Like you've got the bug assault, you've got Sean, you've got the box lathe sitting there, right? And then you've got all this fan art. You have a beautiful view of like looking over Casper. There's so much shit to see in there that I didn't even see his gothic lowrider bicycle in the apartment when I was there. And people fucking made fun of me later because I said I didn't see the bike in there. And they're like, dude, it's right there. There's so much going on. Yeah, there's so much going on in that little space that it's hard. It's hard. Not everyone's born knowing how to do these things.
Man. I forgot what I was going to say.
So yeah, banned from his two favorite spots though. Like
Yeah.
CY Bar and the Frosties.
Oh wait, no, we gotta talk about you going and rescuing him from the jammed door.
Oh yeah.
That was the most fun I've had all year.
That is such a great fucking video, man.
So Seizure called me, I believe, on Discord that night, and I was sleeping. It was like 9 p.m. and I'm I was asleep because I was sick. And he says, "Yeah, Warlord got and Josh got into a fight." And I said, "No, they didn't. Warlord and Ian got into a fight." And he was like, "No, dude, this just happened." And so I watched some of the stream and was like, "Oh, that's not my problem." And so I went back to sleep. And the next day I woke up and was like kind of ruminating on it a little bit. And so I texted Josh and said, "Hey, bro, how you doing? Do you need anything? You know, this and that." He responded to me at like 3 p.m. And I asked him, "Do you want me to like bring you some food or like some drinks or anything like that?" And he's like, "No, but it would be nice to be able to get out of my apartment." And so
Fried him out.
I realized, I said, "Wait, you're still locked in your apartment?" And he's like, "Yeah, pretty much." I think I still have the text somewhere. And so I jump in my car and drive there as quickly as I can to try to rescue our boy from Warlord's Gothic escape room that he trapped him in. And when I got there, he was like kind of like trying to push on the door. And it wasn't opening. And so I gave it like, I asked him and he said, "Yeah, dude, kick it open." And so I gave it a little boot. And then I thought, you know what, I better pull out my phone. And hold on, I just found a text conversation. Cobra said, "You don't have to bring me food, man." I said, "How about some beer?" He said, "It would be nice to get my door unstuck, though. That would be cool." And he said, "You want me to come help?" He said, "If you could, that'd be great." That was at like
Gotta motivate
that was
him.
at like 3 p.m. And so I start filming, and then, you know, the video happens, and the look of elation on his face when he was freed from his lair, he was so happy. Yeah, and that was the most fun I've had in a long time, was getting to kick in a door. The thing that surprises me, though, is that the police showed up to his apartment, had a shouting conversation about tactical soap through a door, and then left a tax
in there.
left him there.
I love it.
Dude.
Oh my god!
They should have called the fire department out there with like the jaws of life and everything, and like
I think it's because it was on the weekend, wasn't he? He's like, oh, if I call maintenance, they're gonna have to come on Monday, so he'd be stuck there the whole weekend.
Well, luckily, he had that MRE in his fridge to hold him over for a while.
Yeah, true.
And he didn't let Warlord abscond with his Not Your Father's root beers and Bud Light Platinum, so.
Well, you could have ate some of those big bag of onions, though.
Oh, God. Oh, so fucking good. What a time to be alive. But yeah,
I got a good question for you. A lot of people are asking, could we see Mr. Green making his way back in the future?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously not. Could we see it?
If it happened, I guarantee it would be the absolute last, like, exertion of like the last amount of energy that I have to do anything weird on the internet for at least 6 months. So if like, I don't know, if there was something good that was like going on and he wanted me there, I would go. But it's all dependent on that, you know, because like I don't know. Yes, tentatively. I don't know. What about you guys? Why don't one of you guys make a drive out there? Big Chauncey, I'm sure you want to.
Chauncey.
Yeah, Big Chauncey.
Way. Absolutely not going anywhere near this dude.
Oh, God.
Down the hill Dave, will you meet him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave deserves a documentary, I think. All good things. I'm afraid I have to jet, gentlemen, but it's always such a fucking pleasure. I can feel my mother's
amazing
from across my gothic clock tower basement
on my dick and balls,
yelling at me.
Yeah.
Also, last thing, you guys were estimating that Cobra ordered Doordash 75 times this year.
Yeah, around that.
At about $20 a pop.
Yeah.
Who the hell on earth gets a Doordash order for $20 with the delivery fee and the taxes and all of that? The cheapest I've ever gotten is like $36.
I mean,
well, that was like an average, but yeah, we could chalk it up. It's probably about $2,000 he's probably spent.
Unbelievable.
Roughly.
I try
almost
to make
as
it
much
worth,
as Darth
worth my
spent
while.
on cookies.
I'll try to at least make it a big order, but he could be ordering really small stuff and hit about $20.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, you mean him ordering one pull-apart donut and one burger?
Yeah.
Come on,
I feel like just the other day that the first stream on his new, or the first video on his new computer, I believe he ordered one taco from Taco Bell.
No.
Unbelievable.
No.
I'm pretty sure. I
won't have it.
Yeah.
One taco.
He needs to look into a conservatorship at this point. I mean, if not a group, I'm not going to say the word group home, but anyways, guys, I've got a Chatterbait stream just waiting for me, so I got a jet.
Get on it.
I got to make it happen. Hey, guys, Happy New Year's. Double the bread, double the head. Praise Cobra's magic. Love you guys.
Before you go,
Happy New Year, Mr. Green.
Keep your jeans in your jeans, Mr. Green.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, that was
jeans in your
It's
a question. It's a question.
Jeans in your jeans.
for your pedophile thing.
Big man for Jesus.
Do I look like I need girls? I got all kinds of girls.
All stupid to do that.
It's the most cleanest, most best pleasure.
Oh, rested.
All right.
Oh, rested.
All right, I love you guys. Hey, Happy New Year's. You guys
All
are the
right,
best.
Happy New Year, friend.
Yo, Happy New
I
Year.
see you, Mr. Green. Oh,
nice. Nice.
My favorite is the "Oh Lord" guy. It's like I love it.
There's a guy who kind of just yodels as soon as they're tackling him and tasing him. But
yeah, the guy in like the aqua blue shirt. He's just like,
yeah.
What about the teacher who takes his glasses off and throws it on the floor?
Ooh, I remember that one. Damn.
Tall, dreamy Doc. If I'm not
mistaken. Called his wife. Hey,
oh yeah,
I got caught.
You're gonna have to come pick me up.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what it is.
Don't bring the kids.
Don't bring the kids. Yeah.
You give good directions. Anthony Palumbo, a classic. I'm not a driver at night.
It's a question.
It's a question. My favorite one. I remember there was a decoy, and the guy came up. He's like, "Hey, can I use your toilet?" And she's like, "I don't have one. This house doesn't have a toilet." He knew something was up, but it was too late.
I'm guessing they didn't want like them to go into the toilet and like do something.
Something about the house. They didn't have the accommodations. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I mean, I'm sure there's a toilet, but there may have been like a big vulnerability where they could escape or something. But she said, "No, this house doesn't have a toilet. Tough luck, friend."
Oh yeah, Jeff Stacy died. A few months ago.
Yeah, rip.
By his own wife.
Asking questions in the afterlife now.
It's all make believe.
Yeah, poor guy. Oh, we got a Donnie Lurch in the chat.
Oh hey, welcome.
Oh, actually, do you know what? I think you got some super chat you need to read.
That is absolutely right. Do you know how to pull up all the past super chats? If
you go to YouTube Studio.
Okay. I think I have it here. I would love to read some super chats.
Monetarization and go to supers.
Ah, yeah, all my money that I'm definitely making.
All that $20 in total after like YouTube takes.
Yeah, when Susan gets her ill-gotten money.
Yeah. Your $20.
All right, here we are. Chadman says, "What up, fellow MG Tows? F sex, F any emotional attachment, and tell yourself my hairline ain't that bad." Okay. Three Monix says, "You better stay off that damn Tamers, boy." Tamers is the best. He is the funniest content creator out there. Thank you for the donation. Very, very generous. Triple X Blooded, much love to you all. Bite-sized is my hero. You got a big fan, Bite. Yeah.
I got my fans. Not everyone hates me.
Oh, imagine. No, you got some big fans out there.
No, I think they don't hate me. They just hate me because I'm a Brit. I think that's what it is.
It's that little stinky voice you got there. Yeah. A little smarmy.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's like when you look past the funny voice, I'm just a cunt. Just like everyone else.
You're all messed up.
Yeah, I'm fucked up. Don't mess with me. If you can't handle me at my best, you don't deserve me at my... I don't know.
Oh, man, we got a lot to get through. I'm going to power through these, okay?
Yeah, go on then.
Best regards. Hey, y'all, just wanted to show support for you, 3 chilled lovers, and thank Bitesize for his feedback on one of my videos.
Oh, another. Oh, these TWU. Too nice. These people are too nice.
Bitesize. Hillgilly Joe. Chauncey's a big fan of his Ava Grande medal.
Yes.
It's a little Ava Grande
medal.
Yeah.
Wait, we just got one. Can I read this one from Reward? Oh, Das Boom full of baked beans for everyone tonight. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. There's another from Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
You able to see that one?
Yeah. Please talk. Oh, yeah, you can do it. Chauncey.
Yeah, Chauncey.
Please talk about the candy cigarette burger. I don't know if I know about that one.
I think that was last year, wasn't it? In his old apartment. The candy cigarette burger. I think it was in the last one. I don't know. Maybe Lennon did a edit of that.
Lennon.
I don't remember
Lennon's
that.
good.
I missed that one as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, all good, all good. Where'd my... Oh, God dang it. Anyway, okay. Ave Grande was really funny. Goat Pepper Herbal Tea, who has amazing videos, by the way. Check out his channel. I live tumbling my wine and potions. Sky God bless.
Okay.
Okay. Great
That's very
videos.
nice.
He's got some great fat Cobra stuff, which is always funny to me. By the way,
I think yeah, I know that.
Oh, with the filter, yeah, those are fucking good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy.
He's really talented. I like his
those are
stuff.
good.
Keep up the good work, bud.
Yeah. For anyone wondering, these Punisher masks, what are these things? I put them up on the little live screen here.
So this is what they sell in Frosties that you could like auction off.
Oh.
That's the type of merch you can get from Casper, the likes of Casper.
I'm going to get my channel shut down, but do you have those t-shirts that they were selling that were really bad in Casper?
Oh, I don't think that was in Casper. I think that was in Wyoming. I don't think
Just
it was
okay,
specific.
plain old Wyoming.
Yeah, plain old Wyoming. It wasn't
Fair
very
enough.
nice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, more donations.
More donations. Triple Exploded. Oh, wait, no. I already read that one. Bramble. Thanks for a great year, trolls. We are trolls, aren't we? We're dirty. We're
I
bad.
wouldn't say.
No. Apparently I'm a white knight, so there's that.
Oh.
I'm in love with Cobra, and I defend him at every opportunity.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something about Stephanie then.
Oh, I'm
You know how,
madly
like,
in
you
love
did-
with Stephanie. It's that time of year. I think this is the anniversary of me confessing my love for Stephanie.
How do you feel about Stephanie's nice blonde hair?
Yeah, I like classic Stephanie. I like vintage
Oh,
Stephanie.
okay,
So
okay.
I see. I like blonde Stephanie. I'm into the look.
it's if I were to scale it, there's brunette Stephanie with glasses. That's tops, okay? Then blonde Stephanie is pretty good. And then you get into the weird territory like blue hair Stephanie. That was that came and went. Remember blue hair Stephanie?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'll talk about Stephanie a little bit later. That's okay.
Okay.
We got I got to power through these. I don't know if I'm going to make it through all this. This is amazing, by the way. Galaxicade, look at the love stains on that coat. Lol. It's just ranch, okay? He's just doused in ranch.
Oh yeah, the picture of him with the woman with the dentures. He's got a bunch of crud on his jacket.
To be fair, he also rubs tactical soap over his clothes, which gives him a nice permafrost.
My goodness.
Just in case, you don't want to, if you don't catch them when you're taking off the jacket, you'll catch them when you got your jacket on.
Yeah. You get little flakes, they'll spread. Yeah. Dave says, love your videos. Thank you, Dave. SVAT just gave $5. Thank you. Danny Filth, shout out to all the trolls in chat. No one asked you to be cute. That's the real Danny Filth.
Jesus. Oh, God.
Shouts out Danny Filth.
Zippy like zippers.
That's the real Danny Filth.
The
by
real.
The way.
He's got the check mark and everything. Don't mess with him.
Yep. The real Danny Filth watches seizures videos, not Cobras.
Yeah. Zippy like zippers. You guys are my best friends. Oh.
That's pretty nice.
It's that God, someone explained it to me. Parasocial familiarity, I think it was called. Where you're hanging out with us, enjoying our company. I'm all for it. Drunk on
We're just mates, aren't we?
We're just yeah.
Just mates.
Just mates. Just friends. We don't say mates over here. We don't mess around with that.
Just mate. Just a couple of blokes.
Yeah.
Just a couple of fellas up there. Over here.
Drunk on custard. More British speak. 12 pieces of... Oh, man. I wish you could read this, Chauncey. This is a good one.
12 pieces of extra crispy. Wait, no, 6 to 8 extra crispy pieces of large gravy. Yes.
Can I get a messy, greasy pack with flavor?
Cross section. Here's that cross section. Messy, greasy, packed with flavor. Oh, wait, no, at least let's not forget. And I saved the grease.
Save the grease.
My
Got so much
favorite-
feedback on that.
My
Yeah.
favorite is the double the cheese. Yes, please.
Yes, please. The whole Darth food full of baked beans. Yeah.
You can have a look. The rest is for me. Take a bite.
Take a bite. Take a bite.
Wait, we can't talk about 2021 without the famous Dave's Bowl from Dave's Famous.
Oh, famous Dave's Bowl from Dave's Famous Bowl. Dave's Famous. Oh, I got it.
From Dave's.
Okay, now. From it's
Yeah.
obviously it's from Dave's. It's
For
famous.
For all the super chatters, I will catch up on this. I'm probably gonna have a spiced stream once midnight hits. I'm in the doghouse tonight. I'm just gonna make that clear.
Ah.
My partner went to go hang out with some friends. So
Oh, she ditched you.
yeah, I don't think I'm actually in trouble, but she's out of the house, so I get to go late tonight. I don't have to end at midnight.
Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys. So I'm going to read all
Hanging
these super
out with
chats by all
friends.
means. You'll get your turn if you stick it. Stick in there. Hang in there. Yeah. Dave's Famous. Is that what we're going to talk about?
No, I just when I was doing all the food related
Yeah.
things, Dave say, oh no, another one that your total eclipse of the fart
yeah.
you guys, if you had run the numbers up on total eclipse of the fart, 'cause that video is fucking so funny, and now I'm obsessed with that one part where he just goes out of nowhere, and it's that cadence again, like we were talking about.
Yeah.
Steaks dipped in fucking gravy.
I swear he's saying dicks. Dicks dipped in gravy.
Dicks.
No, because when he
Dicks.
says sticks, I just
Ugh.
interpret it as him dipping wands in gravy. Sticks dipped in fucking gravy.
That was something I definitely embraced with Cobra. Coming to enjoy this new brain he has now is when he reads out his Doordash orders. It's really, really funny to me. And that's what that whole video was all about.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite is when he reads off the things he didn't get on the pizza. And for a while, the best one was Domino's, when he would read off extra cheese, onions, no robust inspired tomato sauce, bacon.
Parmesan. Go get that
No
Parmesan.
robust inspired.
Yeah.
Or the other day too, he got something. He said, no sesame bun.
All the
Oh,
options.
God.
What predictions do you guys have for next year?
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I'm going to watch chat for this as well. So if you all have something inspired, I'm going to read it out.
Wait, yeah, I have not really been looking at
Predictions.
chat.
I
Let
can,
me
I
fucking
can
get
read
in
some
there.
predictions
What is
from
good chat?
on the subreddit.
Yeah, get us going.
Some good ones.
That
moving.
phone is going. That was my prediction from
okay.
earlier. That phone going.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat is saying tooth loss.
Chat said heart attack.
Heart attack.
Orbital bacon.
Fucking orbital bacon. What a troll.
Oh my god.
We got fucking lathe accident, eviction 2.
Eviction.
Eviction 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Seen a lot of tooth loss. A lot
Yeah,
of lathe
a lot of
accidents,
people are into
skullet. I'm kind of glad he's embraced the skullet, because I think he's abandoned the it's growing in nicely. I think that's like that's so 2017 to say it's growing in nicely. And he's accepted it now.
It's
saying
there.
Scarlet.
He's got a
Yeah.
smooth
Well, yeah.
head.
Now the new fantasy is the hair plugs when he wins the lottery.
Oh, yeah.
One
That's
of
the
his
new
eyes
thing that-
falls
yeah.
out.
Okay.
All right. He's going to scream so hard, it's going to pop right out.
Floor Lord reunion. Do you think he
Oh.
will reconcile and break bread with Mr. Floor Lord, aka Warlord, aka Warlord,
Floor
again?
Lord.
And Floor Lord.
Ah, Warlord's got to come back for that trip to Vegas they're taking.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to fucking
really into it.
Vegas.
I don't wanna go. because Josh knows the type of people that he's Warlord's friends. He's like, no, I don't want to hang around with those fucking cunts.
The back and forth of that video was so bizarre. Of the okay, bro, I love you too. Come with me to Vegas? No, you're a bitch.
I don't want to go to fucking Vegas.
You won't let me take you anywhere, bro.
He would
shut
turn on Cobra so fast and call him a bitch throughout that
Yeah,
little
but
argument.
not only that, could you just imagine these two fucking goobers walking around in Vegas?
Oh my god. They would literally
a great visual, no money, just like walking around.
I love Vegas.
They would
I'm a
blow
huge
their
fan.
entire. They would have about fucking $46 between
Combined, yeah.
combined on a good day, and they'd blow it in the first day on half of it on food, and the rest of it on like probably a fucking roulette table.
Yeah, Citrus said that it would be, and this is fucking dead on, I think. It would be like the fair video, but in Vegas.
Oh,
Well,
Ooh.
that's Rick Ross for you.
Yeah.
that's Rick Ross.
I want a new thing of Cobra lamenting how lonely he is to his nearest friend, because that's all he did in the fair video.
Yep.
He was complaining.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying Warlord's gonna come back. I think I could see that because Warlord, I think it's a nice place to get warm, and I think Josh would apologize to some extent because he's got no mates now.
Yeah.
So he needs some mates, and I think
Yeah,
that,
and Josh is a softie too, so he's
Yeah,
definitely, if Warlord comes back, he's definitely gonna fold.
yeah, exactly. So a lot of Warlord coming in, muscle controls coming in nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Steroid saga. Okay.
I like the idea of that steroid saga.
Yeah.
I'm
just
all
getting
about
fucking
Cobra
ripped.
lifting weights and getting fit. That's very exciting to
Yeah.
me. Improbable.
Trans saga. We're already in that. We already
Ooh.
get enough fucking trans rants from from the likes of fucking god, these horrible
He's gonna get the
reaction videos.
trolling-induced transgender syndrome, also known as tits.
Also, here's another one. This one we can touch a little bit on this.
Yeah.
Because this is very might be a bit touchy, but people sending him stuff to his apartment. So we've seen a lot of that this year.
Yeah, green curry.
Yeah, fuck. Where's Mr. Trigger? Where's Mr. Trigger?
He's gone radio
Gotta-
silent.
Motherfucker.
I
Find out
like
who's
him.
doing that.
Ever since he privated the stream where I roasted him a little bit.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, he's still around though.
Yeah, the constant like sending him food and not paying for it and shit like that. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Oh yeah, people are mentioning Gucci's too. I think she's gonna go visit him.
Yeah,
Try to get him in that RV.
mate. Oh, that would be awful.
Oh my god, I know.
I mean, it would be content, but I don't know. Personally, I don't think it would happen because I think Josh, he's the type of guy, he would go like, oh, I'd love to go with you guys in the RV and like do some talk, but I got ones to do. He'd get out of it.
Oh
maybe
yeah.
maybe he would try a little bit hard. He would try hard to try and, no pun intended, to try and get with Gucci's. I think that
Oh
was.
well, people are saying she got kicked off the RV, so that ain't happening.
Oh, did
Damn.
she? All right, fair
That
enough.
was, if any, I mean, he might have got a piece. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Put a pin in that. Not gonna happen. Ignore what I just said.
There we go.
Seizure. Fuck it. Delete the last 5 minutes of me saying bullshit.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
Oh yeah, I'll
In post,
redact that.
get rid
No
of that.
problem.
Okay.
Mods.
And then the subreddit, degloved by the lathe.
Yeah.
Josh loses a tooth. A lot of people, yeah, that seems to be the two biggest ones: is hurt by the lathe and losing teeth. So I don't see the teeth thing happening.
Really?
No.
I mean, I say
can't
it
see
every
him
year,
losing teeth.
to be honest. I
Yeah.
wind up talking about him losing teeth. They've been holding on.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Yeah. If I had to do prediction, this is like a cop out prediction, but I think we're gonna get more of the same this year. And when I mean that, I mean is the constant live streaming with video responses. We're gonna get some fucking Doordash, reviews, and we're gonna get people sending him shit. And it's just gonna be more of the same with the sprinkles of drama. Maybe like fucking, God forbid, a swatting or whatever.
Yeah, I don't
We're
want
gonna
that.
get more of that. I can't see him getting kicked out of the apartment, because like all the shit that has happened this year, and he still hasn't got kicked out of that apartment, makes me think he's good. He's like in a
if he didn't get kicked out yet, I don't think he's gonna. I thought it was coming for sure, but I mean, after all the Warlord shit, the cops like coming and whatnot, I think he's good. Yeah.
And I would want to see him get kicked out of the apartment, but I do like the fan fiction of Clint perhaps building like a little, I don't know, like a little tree house for Josh outside the Saunders household, and having him live in it. I think that would be pretty. It's pretty nice. I like that.
Yeah, I thought that's where we were headed for a while. Was him having a shed and living outside the Saunders household.
Yeah, tiny home.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think he will get kicked out.
Yeah.
No, me either.
The place he's at now, I almost said it. It seems like they have a lot of residents that are kind of similar to Josh. The fact that Warlord spent a whole night banging on his door and nothing came of it is incredible.
Yeah, people just acting like it was normal.
Yeah. And then we had his neighbor come over and be like, "Can you just stop that? You're causing a real hassle here."
It's becoming a real mishap.
It's a real mishap. Yeah.
That's the word, yeah.
That guy, he'd been bottling that up for some time.
Yeah.
I think that was it coming to a head.
And then he made that really like mysterious video where he was like apologizing to his neighbors and being like, "I'm really sorry." He's like apologizing to them on a video.
Yeah.
Like Josh, like they're not.
Yeah, like when he did the CY bar apology, it's like, dog, no one from the CY is watching your video right now.
Yeah.
Except for the
that's my
manager.
favorite thing. Exactly. That was my favorite thing about the Frosties thing, is that he didn't want to like call them to like apologize. His instinct, or his comfort level, was literally just going on their Facebook, going on to their latest posts and like posting. I'll give you that. Posting that giant thing that was like it's sort of an apology.
Oh
you
yeah.
could call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about his trolls, and when he was telling the guy who was yelling at him at the bar about the trolls, it's like, these cowboys in Wyoming don't know what a troll is. Like,
Yeah.
These
rustlers. You're gonna sound even crazier because they probably think you're talking about like an actual like troll from a movie or something.
Yeah.
His notoriety spread considerably this year. He's garnered a lot of attention.
Yeah, I guess he is famous now in
Yeah.
Casper.
Oh
He
yeah.
got what he
Times
wanted.
have changed.
I'm just
No,
gonna
dude, do
post-
you know that? I mean, this has to be a fucking troll thing, but when you go and look at the Casper, Wyoming Wikipedia page, Josh's name is in the notable people from Casper.
No way.
Let me look that
way.
up.
I need to check this out. Notable people. Oh.
Is it?
Oh, sorry to burst your bubble. He's not there anymore.
Oh, it's gone. Someone took it out.
Who took him?
I believe it.
Fuck. I'll grab a. I can. Well, I can't do it
Hop
right
in that
now.
way
But
back
we
machine.
talked. Yeah, we talked about it on one of my streams before, and I put it up on the screen. I'll try to pop back at some point. And, yeah, grab it for one of you guys.
Because like 30,000 subs, like, you know, for fucking Casper.
Sure.
That's pretty decent. You know?
Yeah, somebody who has access to fucking editing, go put him back on there right now.
One of the wiki boys get on there.
Do you remember
yes.
approximately what time that was where you saw him on the wiki page, Chauncey?
Couple months ago.
Okay.
Like not even that long ago. Yeah.
All right. I'll get on the way back machine. I want it.
Yeah, I think you can look. Yeah. But yeah, this comment on the screen that was on a image, like I think the Frosty's posted a picture of some food. It was like, you know,
oh my god,
you know, now serving fucking, you know, dog sick on a plate, you know, sort of shit.
Yeah.
And then
there we go. Somebody in the comments has the chat of the Jen. If you could clip like a screenshot of it.
I've got it.
Oh, he's got it. Never mind. Thank you, though, Jen. Yeah, sorry to cut you off, Mike. I was trying to. I lost my mind. Lost my mind.
Just so people can see it, Casper, Wyoming, and then I'm gonna scroll back down. We've got Joshua Faye Saunders. Oops.
Okay. He needs to be on there because there's fucking cunts coming from that place.
He's top of the list here.
Goth the bad boy.
Goth the bad boy.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where does that page go? Goth Joshua face on.
So good.
Yeah, where does this go to? See if I can...
Oh, it's like a dead. Oh, is it?
Oh,
wait.
Goth subculture.
Okay.
They got some Joy Davidson here. That's cool.
Yeah.
I can't remember how you pronounce it with this one here.
Real goth shit.
Yeah.
Joy Davidson, Bruno Mars, John Legend, just real goth shit.
Yeah, Stained, you know, the big old goth artist, you know.
Plain white tees.
I'm trying to find his original video. I can't believe he's been tricked a few times now into saying Joy Davidson, which is my favorite shirt ever.
Oh, that's like, it's like one of his things. Yeah. I love it. And that and Zach Wade. I think Zach Wade is so fucking funny.
Yeah, Billy Elijah.
He's got a lot of Cobra isms. I'm trying to compile them all right now. Make a nice video. Right now, I'm just checking Lolcow Go for Joy Davidson to see if I can find the original.
Go back to the message he left to Frosty's seizure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this message was
on the screen. I don't think I saw the second part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, they just deleted it straight away.
Here we are.
Because there was a lot of like people fucking trolling the shit out of them, and they instantly deleted.
I would like to say sorry for my internet trolls harassing you guys. Get out of here!
You gotta say the spelling mistakes as well.
Ooh.
People Ignore the BS Yelp reviews. I've been going to this bar for years, and it's one of my favorite bars in town. The new owner, Morgan, is super awesome, too. What? Yeah, he's like trying to get points by like name dropping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm friends with these people.
Yeah.
He dropped also a loyal customer for years.
Looks like y'all got those gals reviews removed again. I'm sorry that people who watch my YouTube channel are harassing you guys. It's not cool. Block, delete, ignore.
and then we have part 2 as well.
Ooh.
The second one.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's put this on up here.
Oh, there might be a third one, actually.
That looks good.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, this is good.
That looks good. What was he talking about? What looked good?
Oh, it was like some fucking, like I said, dog sick on some,
some bar slop. Yeah.
Some barf on a fucking plate.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the food was. It looked like piece of shit. Gravy.
I can't control them, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Dude, you went outside with a knife afterwards, talking like a tough guy. Stop playing the victim every single time. Okay.
Well, autistic, leave us alone.
Fucking hell, Zane. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Come on, Kingsley.
Kingsley. He's got the Cobra shades on right there. I like that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Big sunglasses. Yeah.
Dig the hole deeper. D's Conrad. That's a real name.
Yeah. I wanted to kick his ass. He was on bad behavior pulling out that knife. That wasn't good. How closer do you think Cobra is to having a confrontation with law enforcement?
I mean,
I think they know enough about him at this point that I don't know if it's going to happen because they're not even really like going over there when things are happening that are crazy, and when they do, it's just like, Josh fucking talks to him through the door. They didn't even let him out of his house when they went the last time.
Yeah,
I think go ahead.
Yeah, I Josh wouldn't do anything bad to the point where he would like get in serious trouble. I think he's scared of doing anything like that. So I can't see it.
That's fair.
He's a good boy. He wouldn't because he knows like, oh shit, we're getting closer with it.
Oh yeah, it's coming. Watch out.
I think he's only willing to risk it with weed as far as like illegal shit goes.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if someone like does something to him and then he like overreacts, because I think if someone like were to go over to him and start like pushing him around, he might like fight them, maybe. And then
the police?
He's got a big, no, like a randomer.
Oh, okay.
Someone doesn't like his the smell of his soap.
Yeah, or his attitude, or his singing.
Yeah,
his Johnny Cash.
But he would have to like go out to get into one of these confrontations, and he goes out so little. He's just he's kind of a hermit,
running out of places to go to right now.
Yeah,
banned.
So you're combining like running out of places to go to, and you've also got him like unwilling to go outside. So maybe the chances of him getting into like trouble is very slim.
I see in chat there's some really interesting theories here about he's obsessed with little kids. There was a mention of CP, maybe on his computer. What is the darkest thing you can think of that Cobra may actually be into that he's kind of concealing?
I don't even know if he would be smart enough to like get himself into that. His taste is really vanilla. The most tragic thing I could see happening to him, like I mean, if we're talking like worst case scenario, I could see him potentially starting a fire.
Oh yeah, it's a miracle he hasn't already.
He's come real close before, yeah, and this ain't definitely not me wishing that on him because it ain't like that, but I could see it with his cooking, with the when I save the grease, with all his grease and stuff like.
With
Cobes didn't
like the
fire.
varnish, the oil soaked rags and stuff he had going on before.
Yeah,
and
dangerous.
The hookah, which I haven't seen in some time, the blowtorch, falling asleep, passing out, and smoking. I really can't believe he hasn't started a fire yet. It's truly a miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think with the lathe as well, you're kind of like adding. Maybe there's some trouble with that as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely a number of twists that can come from that lathe.
Can I make a prediction? That's
yeah.
I think it's a little realistic, but at the same time, it's kind of wish fulfillment. Accidental streaming. I want him to be streaming.
He's done an accidental sleep stream.
Oh god, that stream was awful.
Yeah.
A sleep stream that was like 2 hours long, and then he was like, it took him like an hour to get into bed and go to sleep, and then he was asleep for 20 minutes and woke up, and he's like, yeah, that's about good enough, and just turned it off.
Oh wait, the time he did the intentional sleep stream and he was just ripping ass the whole time.
Yes.
So good.
that night, I've been trying to find the stream, but I remember popping in over the course of several hours and looking at him and seeing he was asleep, and there'd be an occasional fart, and then I'd give it some time. But I want him to think that he shut off the stream and just keep going with his life. I want to look in. DSP.
Yeah, we were talking about if we could get like a GoPro on him or something all the time.
As an example, DSP accidentally streamed himself pulling on his hot dog and had to come to terms with being like, oh, camera's on the whole time, huh? How come Cobra hasn't had that yet? Why?
Maybe it's kind of like because he's been doing this for so long. He's kind of like he's like in a rhythm. Maybe he is because he is fully aware. I mean, with the weed, smoking weed, he's never smoked weed on camera, other than the weed videos. That
the Chaz leak.
Oh, the leaks, yeah.
I don't think he. No, I can't say it. I think he just knows. I think when he starts a stream, dude, he has the stream. You know, like how you have like stream. What is it called? Like OBS up, so you can see like start, stop. I think he has OBS up, and he's watching himself on his stream, and he's got like the mouse over the like ready to like stop the stream.
Oh,
and he's just staring at it the entire time. So he hasn't got like. He's not gonna just. I don't know. I don't think he will. No, I can't see it happening.
He needs a huge red button that just shuts the stream off and deletes it immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't want that. It's what he needs though, for his purposes.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe him saying that he never talks about Stephanie, and it was a deleted stream. I think we were able to capture it, but he spent the good like second half talking about Stephanie when he was really drunk.
Yeah, I remember that. He was like, if she wants to be friends, you know.
It was a really dark stream for him, and I remember he didn't waste any time deleting it after the fact, so I can't remember if it's still around. But he's just wasted and reflecting and thinking about his past a whole lot. He talked about Stephanie a considerable amount. He talked about her 34 times in 2021. There you have it.
Oh my! Oh, are you looking at Lolcow Go?
Some fella. He's got the stats by.
All right. So yeah. So if anyone needs it, definitely. Like, if you want to search for a term, use lolcowgo.net.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I'm looking at it now. Like he recently spoke. So he said he hadn't spoke about Stephanie. So this was yesterday on the 31st. And then before that, he spoke about her on the 31st of the 10th. And then on that, the 10/26/2021, 10/22/21. Like, Josh, you've been speaking about
There are many mentions of Stephanie.
Yeah, 9/5/21.
Big part of his life. Lots of regret.
21. 7/3/21. Like, at least like once a month.
What do you think Stephanie is going to do with her channel in the up and coming year?
I hope she keeps making videos, because, and I know she's like busy with work, but yeah, she needs to keep it up, keep going.
Yeah, I hope she
videos.
I hope she keeps poking the Cobra.
Yeah, I'm glad she came. I'm glad she got the courage to make the video, because I don't think she wanted to like rock the boat and make a video, but yeah, he said some like fucking shitty stuff.
Yeah,
like how. Like when he said the other month, he said that like I did cheat on Stephanie, but she would have ended up cheating on me if I didn't cheat on her. Like, to try and justify the cheating. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was getting really threatened by her wanting to have a threesome and get spit roasted and stuff.
I'm talking. This was recent. This was
yeah. But I'm just kind of like connecting the two sentiments.
At the end of the day, the relationship wouldn't have worked. Like,
no,
at all. I think she definitely said it.
There's been a lot of discussion over that, and people have just raised the topic of, well, they're kind of a doomed couple to begin with, and sure, that's clear, but it's a good point. Cobra has no business ruminating over his past relationship with Stephanie. It was not going to work. It was doomed. Not from the start. They may have had a good thing going, but by the end, it was for sure over, even if he hadn't cheated on her.
Yeah.
Especially now that he's 30.
Yeah.
Hasn't done
as
shit.
well, like like Clint said, he's got the mind of like a 15-year-old.
Yeah.
Back when he was in Job Corps that was his first relationship. He was what, 20? How was he at 21? Oh no, he was like 19, wasn't he? He was like 19. That was his first relationship at the age of 19 with the brain of a 15-year-old, you know?
Oh, shit. We got a wild Stephanie in the chat.
Ooh.
Stephanie?
Yeah.
Let me find that. How far back is it?
Yeah.
Oh, here we are.
Couple,
Steph, I wish I could get you on here. That would be such a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steph, come on here when you're off work.
I think
come on.
Because I think I think I spoke to her before about this, because I think she didn't want to make. I understand she didn't want to make like her channel just about talking about Josh. She wanted to do other things, but for the most part, people want to know about Josh right now, and I think if you got that out of the way, people would be less inclined to be like, what does Josh's fucking, his chin smell like, or whatever, like those questions that people have wondered. You get it out of the way in a video, like with the video response. She did reveal something that we didn't know, and when she said that he still has the plates that she moved in with in 2013, like he still owns those
that's
plates.
wild. That's wild.
Crazy. Like something we didn't know, and she has that knowledge, and it's pretty fucking annoying. I couldn't imagine if could you imagine going out with someone 10 years ago and then people are asking you about that relationship 10 years like holy shit, I couldn't imagine it. But sadly, this is just where we are, and she was a big part of classic we love people love classic Josh, 2012, 2013, Couch Chris, the old apartment. People love that Josh, and Stephanie is involved with that.
Yep.
Stephanie's still here, so people are going to ask. That's the brass tactic. But yeah, I hope she does some more video reactions, and because he just thinks that he can say whatever he wants and like bash her and get it, and thinks she won't do anything about it. That's what he thinks.
I've got some bad news.
Oh no.
We've calculated the trajectory on the moonfall.
Oh, okay.
It's happening again.
Oh,
it's
no.
happening again.
Oh, we were just getting into like.
He wants Big Bong.
No.
He wants Big Bong.
It's under construction. I'm looking out my window right now. It's still got the scaffolding on.
Oh no. There's.
Wait, what?
They've got it's back, and he knows it.
Are you saying that the Big Bong is a decoy and it's not under construction?
We've intercepted transmissions from the Queen.
No way.
QAnon told me this. Yeah.
You spoke to Lizzie?
Yeah. You know it.
Oh my god.
And we're still decoding the messages. We're still transcribing them.
Okay.
But I think there might be a counterattack.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sky King. It's on. So as we get closer to midnight EST, we might see some serious shit.
Okay.
It's going down.
So what do we have to talk about? Like what we need to chat about something before it happens. What are we gonna talk about?
We'll continue to give you guys updates as we figure this out. But yeah. Well, in the event yeah,
I've got something.
Oh, what you got?
Spoken about this yet.
Doritos.
Okay.
Doritos.
Josh smoking a Doritos. How about Josh loading his shotgun
Oh.
live on a live stream?
Man.
Yeah. That was
Maybe
bad.
We're talking about that.
That was a wild one. He regretted that one. You don't often see him like really regretting, like even when he went crazy and was smacking the hat and falling on the floor and threatening a cigarette. Like I've never seen him cop to something like the gun. He was really like legitimately felt bad about that.
Yeah.
What are the odds? Go ahead. My bad. I got excited.
I was just saying, like, I don't think he's gonna show that gun ever again.
No.
On stream, and I'm gonna say I don't think we're ever gonna see a live stream at a bar ever again. I think there are things that happens, and he's never gonna do it again. Those two,
He took that pretty seriously.
yeah,
And good
the
on
gun
him.
Thing was pretty fucked.
Yeah. What are the odds his channel is going to get shut down this year?
Ooh.
This year.
Well, 2022. Yeah.
Shut down.
He's going to have to make a new channel. Because, I mean, let's be real. The stuff that he said has been pretty heinous. And the current political climate we're in with Susan talking about trans people and Stephanie wanting his dick, I would cancel him. How dare he talk about my future wife like that?
I think if he keeps making trans-related video responses to the likes of Isaac Butterfield and Terrence Pop, I think there is a high likelihood that he could get his channel taken down. Because when it comes to YouTube, it's not like, sadly, it's not about the context of what you say. It's what you say. It's like, they look at a transcript of what you say. And if you're dropping F sharps and you're dropping fucking attack helicopter and all this shit,
yeah,
sadly, like, they don't want that shit. They're going to get rid of you. So chances, good chance.
Is he just not big enough to get wrecked like that?
I'm not sure. I think it could be like a combination of not too big and not enough people are reporting him.
I would have thought there'd
like
be plenty of people reporting him.
I don't.
Seriously.
Maybe if there was like an orchestrated like few hundred people that would reporting him, because that's what happens with like the bigger streamers. Like a few hundred people report them, and then it gets blasted, doesn't it? And then they get rid of them.
Yeah.
But with Josh, he can kind of just say something in a 3-hour live stream.
It says a lot of things.
It's
pretty bad sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gotten into some spicy territory lately. Past couple years, yeah.
We also have like the lathe as well. What? I fucking, like I said before, I fucking hate these shitty.
I don't think
ones.
people are gonna be buying these wands.
I think people are gonna be buying them, but God, mate, he's gonna be. I don't know how he's done this, but you know how he gets lazy with everything he does.
Yeah,
he's somehow gotten even lazier with doing wands. So they started off as being twigs. He cut them up, he painted them, and he wrapped them. And then you went from that to just little fucking sticks.
I would say the craftsmanship wasn't what was selling them in the first place. So using a lathe and risking your hands and whatever else, it's not really helping things.
Yeah, and not to mention that most of these, a good percentage of them, perhaps 50% of them, are made by Clint.
My dad is not a part of my company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. My favorite thing about that though is that you can see when he has like a bunch of lathed wands next to each other, and you can see like one will stand out as being like, well, that's actually pretty good. That probably Clint.
Yeah.
It's probably Clint.
I really liked that post from Clint. Can we talk about that?
Which?
Where he got socked in the chin from the lathe, said lol a bunch of times. Ugh, damn it. So to be clear, for anyone, concerned or wondering, Clint's Facebook is really hard to get into now. To be his friend, so to reveal material from him, there's a high risk of us all being cut off. So whoever the leak is, I don't want to compromise them by sharing this one Facebook post.
So Clint has a lathe and he had an accident, but he's fine. Allegedly. No, it's what I would say though is it's nice of him to want to be involved with Josh to that level where he'd buy his own lathe.
Yeah.
That's kind of like. So he's made he has his own
he
lathe.
did? He bought his own?
Yeah, he bought his own lathe, and then he's making ones basically with Josh. Yeah. That's kind of nice.
I wouldn't say he bought it himself, but if Clint believes that, then that's great.
Yeah. That's yeah. But yeah, I don't know. They fucking look like shit. I'm not sure if like
why are you so down on the new wands?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I have like a good wand. I mean, like
yeah, the new ones just don't have the same pizzazz as the old ones.
Character. Okay.
And I doubt they come with magical hairs like the old ones.
Oh yeah.
Like if we were to do like a poll, who likes the lathe ones compared to like the original ones with the Mod Podge, the spray paint, fucking leather handles, like which one would you prefer?
We'll get a vote. You want to make a little straw poll?
Gary the Demon saying I'm biased. Exactly.
Anyone able to make a straw poll? Lathed or unlathed?
Lathed or OG one?
OG. Handcrafted.
Harry doesn't want either. He's like, fuck that shit. I'm not
They are Cobra Craft wands. They're supposed to be handmade, handcrafted.
Which ones are more powerful? I think the original ones are more powerful. Biased.
I'm gonna make a poll here. Here we go. I'm gonna put it in chat.
The new ones don't have the Cobra magical essence on them. I agree.
Wait.
Yeah, magic hairs.
That's what I see a lot of is people like I wish I bought, you know, like it's always I wish I bought the OG ones and now I know like how like crappily they are made now.
Was it
Would
a secret?
Buy a lathe wand or a warlord wand? What?
That they were not well put together?
Well,
the lathe just brings out that quality that the craftsmanship ain't so good.
I think the lathe ones are. They're what are they again? The type of wood they are. It's a dowel, isn't it? It's a wooden dowel. Like they come thin and skinny.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to do that much like work on it. So he's already like half, you know, cut his production by 90%.
They are coming out pretty slow these days. Let me see if I can fix this.
Yeah, a lot of people saying, yeah, I don't blame anyone who says they wouldn't buy it.
Oh, they want the OG. Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
What's the most valuable thing Cobra could sell?
I mean, the obviously the easy thing to say is Sean. Obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't always heard that answer, but I agree with you 1000%.
Yeah.
Sean is
carpet.
it.
Someone said carpet.
Carpet.
I've already got that. The old iMac, Danny Filth. Josh is gonna shoot that with his gun. So
his bike.
He's gonna run over it, mercy kill with his bike, like that bird.
I could definitely see somebody buying his bike from the I Ride Bike era.
I Ride Bike, OG Aussie shit, which the Black Rain one.
Skull necklace. Current phone.
Yeah.
The skull necklace. Yeah.
Yes. I'll give you I might be able to give you a date on that. I think that was 2014 that he got that necklace. 2013, 2014 he got that skull necklace. So he's had that for a while.
Oof. What about the old pants, the blood pants?
Oh no, you know how people are like selling gamer girl water and stuff. He could sell his grease.
His grease. Yeah.
Oh wow.
From the pan.
Of age says his ammo camo. Why did I say Kami? That's because it's an army and camo. Ammo. So the army camo sleeveless shirt. Okay.
Yeah.
Stephanie's virginity. Good answer.
Too late, friend.
Any poster on his wall. The poster of the goth girl with the car.
Yes, the one that made him go goth.
Yeah,
I would absolutely buy that poster.
One of his original ones is a good answer as well. There's quite a lot. What do I think he would part ways with? I think he would part ways with maybe a wand. Maybe the jacket, maybe a t-shirt. Sean, he'd never sell Sean. He'd never sell the...
That's the ultimate.
Yeah, he would never sell that, the poster.
Do you have a picture of this poster?
I don't have a clear picture of it. In the, the hair dye video, he takes it down, shows the camera, and puts it back up. I tried Googling it. I can't find it. It's from like a hair dye. It's God, what was I gonna say? It's because he bought tape for it to tape it back to the wall, and he takes it off. But it's from like a rodeo show.
That's weird.
And
Yeah,
He's
I
had
think
it.
Clint went to like a there was a car show or something, and Clint was there to take pictures. Josh went with him and
Yeah,
got horny, apparently.
it's called on the poster. Yeah, I got horny. It's called the Dakota Custom and Choppers, and I don't know what the girl's name is, but it's a green like chopper from like American Chopper. You remember that? Like that.
Oh yeah, okay.
And it's signed by one of the girls, but he didn't say what the girl's name was, and he didn't. I tried Googling Dakota Customs and Choppers, and it doesn't exist. So that was a dead end. I don't think he would sell that though. Maybe if you offered him like a good price, but probably not. Yeah, one of his pipes. One of his like broken pipes, maybe. Dakota. Fuck, they're making fun of me now. Caesar, we need to wrap this up soon.
Oh, it's gonna wrap up.
They're making fun of the way I say words.
It's almost ogre. You're not. You're not gonna make it.
These lot have been making fun of the way I say Little Italy. They fucking
Little Italy.
me.
I can't even do it. Little Italy.
They roasted me for that.
Oh,
fucking
bastards. Do you have an American voice that you can do?
Oh, you do this every fucking time.
I really enjoy it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do a tired gag.
Maybe like we'll chat and
okay.
It'll come out, but you can't.
Yeah. I can't put you on the spot. I understand.
Yeah. No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Talk about what about his green underoos? They're actually called fucking knickers, mate.
That they are. I won't repeat that word. Too dangerous.
Now they're saying what do I have against pronouncing T's?
Little Italy.
Okay, I'll try this.
Italy.
I'll do this for just for him.
Yeah.
I think I'll use my credit card.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Do you have any non-dairy creamer?
There you go.
Yeah.
That's all you're getting.
That's it. Just the little scraps, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get more.
Is Weston Evans still here in chat? Let me see if I can find him.
Oh, Weston. Weston is one of my biggest guys. He's been around since the very beginning.
I'm a big fan. I don't see him, but I saw him earlier.
God, Weston.
Miss you, buddy.
Fucking hell. Weston's around.
Yeah, he was definitely in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a very special moment last year talking about all the things we wished we'd done differently.
Oh.
Yeah. Got a little.
We got like
serious.
I think we're running out of time.
We are. There is not much time left.
I got a question. I got a question for Chauncey.
It's a question.
Chauncey, what are you gonna do next year? Do you have any plans? What's some projects you're working on?
Chilling, video responses, saving grease,
Yeah.
And I sing you the grease.
Okay.
Chauncey, you got some fans.
Yeah.
They love you.
Mate, I stay up late just to watch your streams.
I love coming on. I love coming on the podcast. I'm glad people enjoy me because I definitely like talking about Cobra. So
I'm telling you now, we need a Chauncey and fucking Seizure, like maybe not even related to Cobra, just throwing out there, little poddy.
Oh, party.
Poddy. Podcast.
Oh, potty.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean a potty? Okay.
A party.
Oh,
yeah.
Potty.
Yeah.
A little podcast.
Potty and bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. This thing's moving too fast for me. I'm getting uncomfortable.
You'll need to come up with a good name, but I think you boys need to. I'll get out of your way, but you two need to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure. Why the fuck not?
You need to change your name to Keith now.
Keith.
Yeah.
This thing just glitched out.
Chauncey's old. I like him. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
He's famous.
Shout out Keith Buckley,
Yeah, shout out to Keith Buckley. He's pretty famous.
the guy.
Got
The
a lot
guy.
of fangirls, that dude. He's got a lot of fangirls, doesn't
Of age?
he? Yeah, obviously.
Probably not as many as Cobra, but yeah, I'm
True,
sure he has
yeah.
a few.
Seizure, what are you planning?
A variety of things. A variety of things.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk about that in a hot second, but it's almost that time.
We'll have to wait.
Yeah.
Why?
Hang
What's
on,
up?
hang
What's
on.
up?
I'm
Oh,
getting some
no.
communications here.
What's happening?
What
There you
happening? We got some serious shit.
Nothing bad
Here
be
we
happening to
go.
Dakota. Oh shit. What the fuck?
I gotta fix that. One sec.
Big bong.
Yeah.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Okay.
So,
okay.
I
All
think we
right.
had a
That was a little feed here. You guys ready for this?
yeah sorry, we had a glitch.
We had a little glitch there. Yeah.
I had this black screen.
All right. Strap in, boys. Got him.
The trolls and the unmaskers.
We get to fight another day, boyos.
There you go.
Oh,
See those little fucking fireworks in the chat.
yeah. Let's see some fireworks.
Yeah. Killed the boggle.
Kill. Add some text here.
Maybe until next year. What the fuck did you have like? So very nice, thank you.
Oh, anytime.
Is that Boris Johnson?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
We done it.
Alright, do it.
Yeah. A little recap. Yeah. God, it went by so fast. That's unfair. That is unfair. That's when my computer busted. It said, no, you don't. Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Happy
fun.
New Year.
Chauncey, it's been amazing. I'm so glad to be here. I'm so happy.
Yeah, dude, like I said, always down for some Cobra talk.
Yeah. Maybe next year we'll get Josh on.
Ooh, can you imagine?
I know he'd fucking
$3,400.
yeah. Where is it?
What do you think he's doing right now?
Fucking I don't know. Having a little fucking wank to what was the name on Chatterbait? I can't remember now. That girl.
Those darn fricks.
That's the one. Yeah, that bird's probably having a wank. Who knows?
Or he's at Angie's.
Probably Angie's. You play ball, fucking. I'm tired though.
You're up late, friend.
I know, yeah.
A long night for you. See if you're gonna live or not.
So I was gonna ask you one question, and so what seizure got planned for?
Oh yeah. That's right. Okay.
What do you got? What's in the oven, bud? People are dying to know.
Damn. Well, it would be a good time to. For one, I do have an answer, but I'd be interested to know what people want more of. What kind of content you've been craving, in addition to my regular stuff. But there's more Clint console on the way. There's more podcasts. There's more animations coming. I intended to do even more of the kind of 8-bit Cobra versus Warlord thing. I just want to see Warlord get beat up really bad. But those are in the immediate future.
Oh, nice. I guess I should say I've got the best of 2021 dropping tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
Yo, yes.
So for that, because I think a lot of people, you're not going to do it, are you? I'm like, no, I'm still doing it. So that's tomorrow. I haven't given a time yet, but it'll be like afternoon. It won't be late. It'll literally be like. Sorry if I can't do like Eastern, some Pacific fucking.
Yeah.
You got too many fucking. I'll say Eastern time, and you can figure it out. I would say like 6 o'clock Eastern time, 6 p.m. something like that. It's 3 hours long. So yeah, it's pretty good. I got a really good intro. So that's happening tomorrow. People saying Saga. I'm working on the Warlord 2.
Whoa, sequel.
Yeah.
Sequel,
Yes, that's
Warlord
what's up.
2. So that's gonna cover 2000 until 2001 until a little bit after the fight. So I'm gonna cover all that. That's probably gonna be 2 to maybe 3 hours long. And I'll cover everything. Oh, dude, they want me on the podcast. Because I think we spoke about, didn't we, Seizure, about like releasing the second one we did.
Oh, it's out there. I'd have to dig deep.
Was it? Yeah, but
Yeah.
For the people kept asking about when are you going to release the second one. For the most part, we it was kind of like a prediction stream though, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
It was a very much like prediction what was going to happen to Josh, and this was when Josh was in his old apartment.
Yeah.
And the prediction was like health and shit like that. It was like we were way off. So, yeah, I don't know.
That has been the fate of some of the potential podcasts, as we talk about something and then things change dramatically, and it's just gone. It's not usable anymore.
Yeah. What else am I going to work on? The best of will be a premiere. Yeah, it'll be live. For the big video, I'll only premiere sagas and like big videos I've spent a lot of time on. I won't just premiere like regular videos. What else as well? I might release the spreadsheet for the 2021.
Nice.
So if for those who don't know, I guess you could show it, Seizure, so you can give them a little peep.
Oh yeah.
So I could release this. This is so a lot of people have been asking about the spreadsheets. I will warn you though, there is a lot of spelling mistakes because I'm typing while I'm watching, and it is very quick. And I got a lot of help out from Elise Warrior on the Kiwi. I know a lot of people not like the Kiwi, but Elise was a big help. So Elise fucking saved me from a lot of torture of watching those horrible video response live streams that were like 3 hours long. So thank you, Elise. I could release that. fuck. What else? I was gonna do a Stephanie documentary, but
But
I don't know, because the Stephanie documentary, I guess a lot of it is I've already covered in like the Wendy saga. I covered it in the Couch Chris saga. So it pretty much the like stuff you already know. I can't really think of anything like else to add. Maybe. Scotty, can't do one on Scotty.
yeah.
Maybe a Scotty, but Warlord 2 is gonna take a lot of work, and maybe I'll probably do, if I've got time, I'll do a best of 2014, maybe 2015, 2014, 2015.
What about an Alex Anderson video? Fucking hot to the touch.
Fucking hot to the touch. So the Alex Anderson one I could do, yeah, Alex Anderson. But I think I'd
rest
feel
in
weird
peace.
I'd feel weird about doing that one though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can
He's-
see that. I
He's
can
passed
see that.
away, and it might come off as like insensitive if I'm doing a long video about a guy that's just not here anymore. Which, yeah, sad. Yeah. Feel bad. I'd feel bad about that. Oh, also, I don't feel bad about Scott. Fuck Scott.
Oh my god.
Fuck him.
Never to be seen again, I bet, on Cobra's stream.
I don't know how people. Oh, one last thing as well. I don't know how people would actually feel about this, but this one might. So, a Chaz saga has been. I don't know.
Oh wow.
How would you feel about?
I want a Chaz saga.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I would really enjoy one. It's not going to be fun. I will respect the work and effort it will require, because going over Chaz stuff is painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was short-lived. Fools got him out of here quick.
Yeah.
One of the quickest turnarounds in Cobraverse history.
If I were to do a Chaz Saga documentary, it would be heavily involved with Museum. Museum is like him and Chaz and Gothic D. We share the autistic knowledge of me and him. Scrapper Steve Saga. A lot of Steve's older videos have been deleted, haven't they? They're gone completely. Fucking Steve gives me the willies, so I don't know about doing a video about him.
Him and Chaz
I don't really
both.
watch Scrapper Steve too much outside of, it's a rockin' good time.
It's a rockin' good time.
All right, so hot take here. I've seen a lot of DJ choice talk, which is really surprising. How willing would you be to do a DJ choice bit? I would help.
What happened to that guy?
He's vanished.
What, Twist the Clown?
Yeah. That's something we didn't quite get into, which is all the content creators that came and went this year.
Oh yeah,
they had their time.
Rest in peace, Twist the Clown, DJ Choice,
DJ Noise.
Most recently,
DJ Choice was coming in very hot in the chat for like 2 weeks. He was just gone. Grand opening, grand closing. Never heard from again.
Yeah. I'd be happy to talk about him. I could do that independently. Try to keep it respectful. I don't want to make an enemy out of him.
You've got some material that you.
I do. I tell you, that era of the year, I was encountering a lot of grifters, and I was learning a lot. It was not a good time for me.
What about Gape Horn?
What?
What about Gape Horn?
What about it?
Get Dingus Glut. What about Gape Horn? Gape Horn deserves a video.
Oh, yeah. Dingus Glurt.
Yeah, Dingers. What's his avatar? Let me check that out. It's a fucking. I don't know what that is. It's like a
Yo, what about a tactical soap saga?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fucking
Tactical
boring.
soap
Yeah.
since the beginning. The Ozzy concert.
I got 10% off. I got 15%. Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah. He has a long history
meth-
with tactical soap.
The meth
Yeah.
saga.
Mans is riding for tactical soap.
Cobra Craft asks, did you get a copy of the Roll the Cigarette Please remix? You know, he probably sent it to me. I don't think I ever downloaded it because now it's gone.
Oh, that sucks.
That was his pride and joy. He was
remember when
pimping that thing out.
Do you remember when he said he was going to send some like samples to Josh, and he ended up sending him like a remix of like Metallica songs?
Oh yeah, the Metallica beat. He like remixed "Sad but True."
Worked with Paul Wall, 3-6 Mafia, and the rest.
I know.
Oh, can't forget Rick Ross.
He worked with Rick Ross. Oh, there's King Cobra JFS wishing us a happy new year. Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Cobra.
Mate.
Yeah.
You better not go live, boy.
What I would give for that to be the real Josh. Just like the real Danny Filth.
I'm just joking.
Not even the real Danny Filth troll.
What was that?
It was his shriek.
Like a seagull.
Fucking Danny Filth shriek.
He sounds like a seagull.
A cobra waiting for the right time to strike.
God.
How are you guys? I was going to step away, use the toilet, and then probably go into my spiced ramblings. But if there was ever a time to be let off the hook, it's probably now.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm at a big disadvantage, seeing as it's 5:15 a.m. for me. So
Ugh.
I'm gonna have to shoot.
That's a-okay. It's not even midnight for me where I'm at.
Nah, me either. I'm hanging.
Hell yeah.
I can hang a bit.
Shout out to Don Picton. Thank you very much, Don.
Yo, Don Picton.
Yo,
Shouts
Don.
out.
Don needs to do more. So people need to bother friend prices. You need to bother him and tell him to make more Cobra merch. More Cobra merch. Don, I'm gonna need that fucking Street Sharks t-shirt of Josh. I will purchase 5 of them.
You heard
So
it.
bother-
You heard it from Bite.
If you want really good, sweet Cobra merch, you just need to poke friend prices, and hopefully he'll make them.
Yeah. Something about the way you said Cobra merch.
Drop a template.
Cobra merch.
You're getting extra comfy just then when you said it, which adds to it.
2023, dude. Great. Good. Next year. Okay. All right. Yeah, so that's me. I'll say Dakota one last time.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little Italy one more time.
Literally, I had to decode that for a second.
Yeah.
Little Italy.
Speak the king's English, will you?
Little Italy. Down in the middle of Little Italy.
Freaking rap god over here.
I know. Yeah.
Jeez.
Pun.
Yeah,
Shouts out Big Pun.
Thanks for the
Get your
nice
big gun.
messages from over Bottled Water. Thank you so much. for these.
Bottle water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to run the Scotty thing one more time while I use the toilet.
Anyway, yes. So
yeah.
thank you, Chauncey, for coming. It's a blessing. For
Yo, bite size, my boy, of course.
Ooh.
And make sure you guys follow Chauncey on Twitch.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah.
Amen.
Twitch.tv/ChaunceyCC.
Make sure you throw a sub his way when he goes.
We're
live.
over there watching. I'll probably go live again on Monday. I do Monday and Wednesday and sometimes Thursday, sometimes Tuesday. But yeah, a lot of people in the chat hang out. It's fun over there. We watch TCAP and weird movies and yeah.
Dress up
Josh
like
isn't. Yeah, dress up like Pikachu.
MySpace. You got a fucking MySpace? What the fuck?
Dog, you know I was up on MySpace back in the
Still are,
day.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Back in the
let's
day.
go.
Still are.
All right, bye.
Wait, what?
Saddle up.
Anyway, yeah.
Cuddle
There we
up
go.
with your carpet and wand. Put on your nightcap. Get your little candlestick.
I'll tell you now, bud.
Yeah.
You're fucking lucky that spooky girl ain't here, because I'll be going for another 5.
Oh.
Plugging her stuff.
What you would do for her, I don't have any doubts.
All right, okay.
We almost had her jump out of a cake.
Almost.
God damn it. Next
All right,
year.
anyway. Next year.
Yeah.
Or this year.
Ugh, yeah. True. Well, for you, not me yet.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
See you, bye.
Have a good night, bye.
See you guys.
A blood bowl full of baked beans.
Oh, that's full of baked beans. All right. Yeah, let's take a little break. And
Yeah, a little break.
I can hang for a little
Hell
longer.
yeah.
It ain't.
Hell yeah. See if we can figure out what time zone we're at, because it's not New Year's for you yet, apparently.
Nah, I got hours.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah,
I've got a
we're
little bit of
cooling.
time.
We're cooling.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more water.
Hydrate.
Have a little smoke. Have a little bathroom break, and yeah, I'm down to hang.
Okay. We'll do the gauntlet. Be right back.
All right.
Dude, chat's booming, bro.
What up, people?
Look at Rick Ross. Rick Ross. It doesn't matter who he is. He's a fucking ugly, fat fucker, and he gets laid all the time. Just saying.
I've tried, Tina. Please stop. Please stop. I have tried to see you. I have tried. You're making me out to look like the bad guy, like always. That's cool. I'm fucking sick of it. Please stop.
You want to see her?
Yeah.
Here, it's time to be responsible.
Can you please stop? Oh my god.
She's looking like a fucking bad person.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Shit, I fucked up like his own child.
Okay, good timing. I just got back. Listeners, you have entered the Chauncey and Seizure zone. We're going to be getting into it. It ain't New Year's yet for us, so we still have some predictions to make. Now, let's see if I can get a little bit of promo stuff here. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Ah, even better. Okay. I'm going to be catching up on some super chats and see if I can get a little vid going here just for someone to look at. Get rid of some of this stuff. One sec. to the text. There we go. Okay. Super chats. Shouldn't be any more noise. Good. Okay. Thank you all for joining us. Once Chauncey returns, we'll get into it, but it's been a really good stream. It's been a lot of fun. I have to admit, ever since the Halloween stream, I have been battling a curse. I've got the stink on me, and Lord knows I encountered it early on. I hated it. All right. Start reading ourselves some super chat. Welcome back. I'm going to read some supers.
All right, yeah. Let's get into the...
What was that one of my sound effects just then?
No, that was I was fixing my, whatever the fucking thing is called. My mic stand.
Oh, okay. Harry says, balls up. Balls up, Harry. It's the weekend. Parker Jackson, Happy New Year's tubes. Little nepotiz, fun fact, if you look on the Wikipedia for the BC Rich Warlock, Cobra is on the list of notable users.
Whoa.
All right, we got to check that out. Yeah. BC Rich Warlock.
That's good.
They have a way of getting in there, don't they? Hopefully it's still there. I want to see this. Notable users. Oh, it might be gone. I'm not seeing it.
Somebody deleted it again.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Gothic King Cobra JFS. It's here. My bad. I was looking for Josh Saunders at first. Let me get this on
this chat. I've been ignoring the chat.
It's
got too much going on.
There's a
here.
lot to look at. I'll give you
that. Will Cool Taste call in?
Oh man!
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm your host, Cool Taste.
We have the real Cool Taste. He loves to call in regularly, tell me about his problems. There we are, Gothic King Cobra JFS. That's amazing. It should pop up there in a second, but man, good going. Whoever did that. You need it to link to the Wikipedia page on Goth.
Wait, who is he? He's in some good company. CC DeVille of Poison. Oh, we got Balls Stanley of Kiss. Cool. And I just know. If we get this place any hotter tonight, who else we got on this fucking list? Joey Jordanson. He's a drummer.
Yeah.
Rip.
Now, hang on a sec. I don't know Kiss too well. Did you say a guy's first name was Balls?
No, that's just what I call him.
Oh, okay.
His name is Paul.
Paul had me fooled. Oh, here we are. Paul Stanley. I like Ball. Ball.
Oh yeah,
Stanley.
that's why I strictly call him Balls.
Yeah, with
I
the
was
falsetto.
come over there and see ya. Ooh. There's a whole. I mean, even if you don't like Kiss, there's this really funny compilation called I think it's called People Let Me Get Something Off My Chest.
Yeah.
And it's just stage banter.
Oh.
Just his stage banter, and it is absolutely just batshit crazy, some of the things he would get up on stage and say.
I believe,
and the way he would say it too, because he's got to make everything, he punches it up.
Was this during their heyday when they were at their
No,
peak?
this is like fucking a month ago. Oh, well, yeah, the CD is from a while ago, but I know he still does all that. Like, he's a showman, So
yeah.
and I know I just know, he says. And he does the same, skits, like basically every night of the tour. So he has them like completely dialed in.
Yeah.
To like a ridiculous degree.
Let me see if I can get any
there's
of the,
another skit on there where he's just like, it's getting a little hot outside, and you always need something to cool you off, and then proceeds to talk about cold gin, as if somebody's just like, just got done mowing the lawn, just wife bringing out a nice tall glass of cold gin. That's some Cobra shit.
Seriously. I can imagine an alternate universe where he's mowing the lawn and being given a nice tall glass of cold gin.
Yeah, mowing the lawn of the clock tower.
Yeah. Got a few acres to trim down.
Yeah.
Man, seeing some familiar faces here in the super chats, just kind of reviewing here. I can at least put it on the screen if that works for you. That might be kind of weird. There's N64 guy. Citrus, big fan. Baracko Boglum, if I join your Patreon, will you make me a mod? Well, that depends. Your donation isn't sizable enough. I require a lot of money for people to be a mod on my channel. Banjo Bill made an appearance earlier, which I was surprised to see. Yeah.
Banjo Bill.
Yeah, he's a big deal.
Rare.
Yeah. I'm going too far back now. Started to dip into Halloween stream territory.
What are you looking for?
Oh, just making sure I got all the super chats, but I went too deep.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All good here. But yeah, Chauncey. I think we talked about it a little bit. Did we get a chance to get into your forecast for the year? What we can expect from you?
Just same old, Just keep streaming. Hopefully, if the world don't shut down, I'll do some more IRLs. But yeah, I don't even, I never even planned on the streaming shit. I just kind of was a guest on my friend Keith's on his stream, and yeah, I don't know. All this shit is new to me. I've only been doing it for like 5-6 months now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, just keep seeing where it goes, and yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, hopefully we might be able to do some more stuff together sometime soon. We got a good thing going. Good content.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. You sipping on anything right now?
Nah, I'm just drinking water.
Just drinking
Smoking
water.
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm strictly smoking a night.
What are your...
Oh, wait, and I did an edible, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm weedy.
You might want to...
Chauncey for IP2 when? No life reviews. I don't do that kind of IRL. I'll go to I'll go to the City Morgue show, or I'll go see fucking Gulch, or I'll go to shows. I'll go to homies shows and I'll film those, but yeah, I'm not super comfortable with the IRL thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's why I only kind of like to do it if I go to a show, with the homies there, a homies band playing or some shit. I'm not into the whole what's up, guys? We're fucking over here and now we're over there, yeah.
Who is this? Someone tried to call me a bunch of times. All around 10:30.
Who's calling in?
Bunch of calls here.
Chicken Chauncey. You're wild, bandit. Shouts out.
Might have to give this person a call back.
Yeah, who's calling? Give them a call.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure my that Elgato Wave 3 software burnt me so bad earlier. Got to review the settings, make sure it doesn't happen again with my calling settings. But geez, I hate it. All right. There's many calls at about 10:30 today.
Goo Chauncey. The chat is wildin'. I was missing the chat. I don't know. I had too much going on my screen earlier. I was missing the chat earlier. What is good, chat? Yo, I'm bummed. Yeah, when whoever mentioned earlier that Gucci's got kicked out of the RV, I was bummed because I thought for sure they were going to go at least visit Cobra. And she might, I don't know. I don't know too much about her, but she seems wild. She might give Cobra a piece. Yeah. People in the chat that are more familiar, maybe. Is she down to clown?
All right, see what we got here. Bummer, dude.
I got my ghetto grave. Experience the fiery taste of tasty puff ghetto grape.
Hello? Hey. Nothing.
Hello?
Hey, who is this?
Oh, shit.
Did you try to call me earlier?
I did.
What's going on? Let me crank you up.
I was in the stream for a bit there.
Let me crank you way up. Chauncey, be gentle, okay? I need you to talk very softly.
I can't hear the caller,
It's
so I'm just
real soft. I have to
Yeah.
amplify this as best as I can.
I'm gonna mute you and click on the actual stream.
Okay. I'm going to set you up about 4 decibels, caller. Thank you for answering.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was confused. There's no caller ID. I was like, what the fuck is this? Is this like a cult?
I got to guard myself. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Incognitus. So I had, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 14 calls here you tried to make.
Yeah, that's when I was in the basement getting high.
Oh, yeah. What were you up to down there in the basement?
Just smoking.
Do you have like a Midwest accent that I'm picking up?
Canadian?
Canadian. Okay. I thought I heard like a little bit of the Fargo going on, and I liked it.
I have relatives there.
Okay, nice. Well, gosh, what time is it over there?
It is currently 11:30.
Oh, nice. So you haven't celebrated the new year yet?
Not yet, no.
Any hopes and dreams for next year?
Like hope stop drinking.
Ooh, that's a tall order. What are you most concerned about when it comes to him and drinking?
Honestly, just alcohol poisoning. It can happen so quickly to a person.
Yeah. Especially if you're not drinking enough water, you're not hydrated, the body can't flush it out, sweat it out.
He doesn't have any diet of any sort. It's just shit.
Yeah. Well, I admire your determination to get in. I saw the calls and just had to get back to you. Was there?
Yeah, I've called in a couple times already.
You're not the one with the baby, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh. That baby's been put to bed by now, I assume, right?
Oh yeah, he sleeps all night.
Okay. Oh, what are you gonna do this up and coming year? You got any big plans? Any things you want to accomplish?
Not really, just mainly, I don't know, trying to live life here in Canada. It sucks ass.
Yeah.
Too many restrictions, can't go and fucking buy weed, can't buy booze, can't do nothing.
Well, I can't buy weed, but the booze stuff, I'm not sure what's getting in the way of that. Up there.
You need a vaccine passport to buy anything like that.
Oh, I see. Are you not getting vaxxed?
No.
Ooh, okay. Now listen, I'm not going to get on your case about it. Is there anything stopping you from getting vaxxed? Is there something that...
I have a lot of friends and family that have been and either have died or they're getting pretty close there.
Yeah.
And like, if their doctors even advise them not to.
Not to get vaccinated?
Yeah, a lot of doctors were telling me when I was pregnant, there was a couple things I had to when I was pregnant, and I was like, I don't think so. You're not supposed to get a vaccine while you're pregnant.
Yeah. Listen, there's a lot of people that would probably just have like a knee-jerk reaction and tell you just go do it. But if that's what you were told, I completely respect that. And I hope that you're at least able to kind of stay inside and not
I've been
interact.
ever since the entire like pandemic, and I've never gotten sick since.
Yeah.
And like that's how tons of people are. It's like, dude, why are we freaking out?
Yeah. I think the biggest thing, I won't stay on it for too long because it's pretty heavy, but if we could all actually be diligent about isolating and letting this thing die out like it's meant to, I think we'd be much better off, regardless of the vaccine. Vaccine's good on paper, at least. But, I mean, with the holidays this year, especially recently, all kinds of people that are close to me, they're just going out, they're playing pickleball, no masks, interacting like this is nothing at all. And there's a reason why the graphs spike around the holidays. It's because people start interacting again. But we have to, I think, try to compromise a little bit better if we're really going to be rid of this thing. And that's not what we're doing right now.
Oh, I mean, it depends on what news network you're watching, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I go off of different news networks and shit.
I'm so outside of so much of that. It's tough. I just want to pretend like it's not even part of my world. But anyhow.
Yeah.
Not to get on like a really, really heavy subject, but I was curious.
No, but I don't know how political a person can be on YouTube because they're like pretty sure they have rules.
I mean, I'm just not a political guy to begin with. It's not fun for me. And many times when you talk to somebody, I don't go really hard on a particular stance, but many people out there, they're not about being convinced, but they're about convincing you. And that's just a really big waste of time to me. If you're talking to someone who is determined to never, ever relent on their views, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just prefer to not even get into it. But above all, I hope you're staying safe and that if you can get some booze, especially around the holidays, I don't drink that much, but just to not be able to get
I can't really drink that much anymore, but it kind of sucks because like you can't go and buy any without having one. So.
Yeah. Dang.
But I don't really drink. I more so just smoke.
You ever think about coming down to the freedom-loving land of America?
I used to quite a bit when I was younger.
Yeah. Which state would you go to?
North Dakota.
Oh, yeah.
South Dakota. Kind of around there.
I gotcha. That's where the inflection is coming from. Like, you got the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving you a hard time. Don't worry. Well, cool. It was really nice talking to you, and honestly, I was expecting someone just to start screaming some gamer words as soon as I called him back. So this was a real treat. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, if I do another live stream soon, which I wanna, we'll be able to talk again real soon.
Okay.
All right. Well, Happy New Year in about 15 minutes.
Oh shit, yeah, same to you too, and everyone else is watching.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
That's what's up, too.
Yeah. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, that was something. I like that. What do you think, Chauncey?
What's up, everybody? It's your host, Cool Taste.
Oh, shit. I got to turn you down. I had you
Coming
cranked up for the Google Voice stuff.
Hot.
Yeah.
Rip headphone users.
Yeah. Oh, no. Did I? Oh, shit. Were you able to hear her?
No, I muted you and I just watched on the stream.
I'm just now seeing that it was in the negative decibels. If that is really what happened, I'm going to shit. Ugh.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh, she was echoing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was watching the bars.
She had layered vocals.
We heard the echo. She's in echo chamber. We heard her. Okay. That's better than I thought. A little, man, boomering this stream up still. After this much time, I wasn't born knowing how to figure this stuff out. Jeez. All right. I've had a couple calls or voicemails about a month apart where someone just said ice cream. What's up with that?
I don't know. Maybe from your Clint video, I'll grind your bones into the ice cream.
Yeah.
Is that what it says?
Dad's cream. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Dude, we barely even scratched the surface when Bite was on here.
For what?
For 2021.
Yeah, you talking about predictions no, just this past year, stuff that happened.
Just shit that happened, man.
Yeah.
Can we talk about a recent one? Something that you told me about that just blew my mind. The sauce sandwiches.
Sauce sandwiches. Yeah.
So good.
The prank food. I'm
Yeah,
interested
so
to
if
see.
anybody doesn't, so for people who don't know, that sandwich that got sent to Warlord while he was at Cobra's that day had tuna fish, cucumbers, lettuce, which he took the cucumbers off, lettuce, and every single sauce.
All of the sauces. The whole rack.
Subway has like 100 sauces.
Oh, yeah. Got the teriyaki.
Dude,
ranch.
I could not believe when you told me
Noodles.
that. Like,
yeah.
I didn't. That's some shit. That is some funny shit. That is an amazing troll. And Warlord was gloating too. He was like, finally, Warlord's getting some recognition.
He incorporated it into his bizarre persona that he projects, which is amazing because he's a homeless man, but he'll say things like, yeah, I'm being sponsored, and that's why we have this alcohol, and I'm a Top Gun, and people know me and send me sauce sandwiches. I mean, wow. Give it up.
Sauce sandwich.
Give it up, Warlord.
I mean, and why while on the subject of Warlord too, we scratched the surface on it a little bit, but another one of my favorite moments from this year is fucking Goldfinger and Warlord grab ass and all over the apartment that day.
Oh hell yeah!
Cobra had to come out and break them up. Cobra had to come out and break them up. So good.
I'm gonna miss him. I don't think he's coming back.
No, I don't think he's coming back either. I think the last mention of him was Warlord saying that he saw him at the homeless shelter.
Yeah, that one was tricky because I got the sense that it was what caused the Ian fight, where Warlord was accusing him of being a pedophile, and then he got hit.
Oh yeah,
I think that maybe Warlord was trying to lower
videos
Goldfinger
so crazy
and say that he saw him there or whatever.
That fucking fight video is so wild. The audio from it, absolutely insane too.
Yeah. Here we are.
Warlord is just so. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the footage. Look at they're already like patting each other, tapping each other. Dude, you know how horny Warlord is right now?
I feel
With this
bad because I think Goldfinger doesn't understand the sexual tension he's creating with Warlord. He's just having fun.
He has no idea. Yeah,
was
look
what,
at him.
like-
What's he doing back there? What the fuck's he even
19
doing?
years old at this point, really young.
Yeah, hanging out with a couple of cool older guys. And hanging out at this cool fucking apartment. This guy's got a PlayStation 3. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
It gets erotic.
Unfortunately,
Warlord shirtless.
yeah. I don't have much
my
more than that,
goodness.
regrettably, because that was just like an edit I made for the art contest. But to have Cobra be asleep during that whole thing was really funny to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There we go.
Oh,
God, he's
so good.
holding his hands down while straddling him. Warlord must have been full mast during that little
Oh,
confrontation.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was definitely horned up.
Yeah.
100%.
I just figured Goldfinger grew out of it. You get older, you realize that these aren't cool dudes. They may not actually have their life together like you think.
I mean, unless he becomes total shitbird himself, then
Yeah.
you know,
Birds of a shit feather.
flocking together,
Yeah.
flocking to shit together.
Yeah, man. Did you have any thoughts on the art contest?
Hold on, I lost.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Did you get to see the art contest?
Wait, can you hear? Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah. Shoot. Let me check Discord real fast.
Yo, okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. My bad, I just bumped something.
I just started reminiscing a little bit. You caught me, and I started thinking about the art contest and wanted to know if you had any thoughts.
This one is so good.
You like this bit?
Oh my god. Is that Soul Train going on behind him?
There was something in the 90s called the New Dance Show. And it was in Detroit, and they would play.
Detroit.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
I've seen it. I
Yeah.
saw it on like TV Carnage or something.
It's really good. The New Dance Show is incredible. And I love the idea of Cobra just falling asleep while this is going on. I'm going to put some footage of that on because it's really, really good. Let me see.
Dude, with the fight footage behind it, amazing too. So good.
So I'm going to share some lore here, and this is not to tease the person involved because I can understand. But did you get to see the art contest stream? It's okay if you didn't.
No, I didn't get to see it.
There was a point where I was trying to channel the Oscar specials for On Cinema and have a lot of technical problems. And I wanted to have a thing where I would be tuning into Josh, like an interview, and he's just asleep in his chair like this. And I escalated it. I had like a normal background. I had him and Warlord and Goldfinger fighting. And then finally, when I tune in for the third time, this is going on. But I had a little freak out, and I threw a can and stuff. And she thought that I was being sincere, that I was really upset. And that really stuck with me because I didn't think I was fooling anybody with that one. But let me put on the new dance show. Find a good one here. There's a guy who straight up looks like Count Dracula in the background. This should be good enough. But yeah, this is just like local access.
Yeah, public access type shit. Yeah.
And it's pretty crazy because now Detroit is just a smoldering crater of once was. I love that like 90s mall glass that you'll see in the background there, the cubes.
Oh yeah, yep. People used to have like dividers of that in their house.
I've been looking for it. I want it in my own house, but I'm gonna be in the doghouse doubly bad if I wind up installing that somewhere in my house because no one likes it except for me. It's ugly. But
okay, here we go.
It was just, I mean, at one point.
Oh yeah, there's.
Oh,
Dracula.
did you see him? Yeah, Dracula was there. Check him out. Ah,
this guy got some. I don't know how familiar you are with Cool Keith, but he's putting out some Cool Keith vibes right now.
He does a little twirl. He's got his cape.
Cobra needs a cape. So, yes, Cobra does have a cape for the Green Phantom strikes again.
There's a video I'm working on, and it covers the Carolyn saga. And it's where, of course, he made the video talking about stabbing and slicing, as he put it. You remember that?
Yep.
And he makes the apology.
Absolutely.
And she came on the subreddit, got verified, and talked about her experience with that. And it's really good. But there's a really funny incident where Clint approached Carolyn, said, "Hey, did Josh apologize to you?" And she said, "No." He went to Josh and said, "Hey, did you apologize to Carolyn?" And Josh said, "Yeah, absolutely, Pops. I apologized to her." So a little bit later, as Carolyn put it, there's a knock on the door. And there's Josh in a cape. And he says he's sorry. And then he runs away.
He was wearing the Green Phantom cape?
He was wearing a cape, as she wrote.
Oh, wow.
And in the writing, she says that she said, "I forgive you," out of a window as he was already leaving. It's the best story.
So good. Oh my God. Out the window.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So it's gonna be through like a Nokia phone this time with all the messages and stuff exchanged. I'm working on that. It's gonna be good. Yeah.
Chauncey, how did I get into Cobra?
Ooh.
Oh my God, that's a complex answer. How long do we have?
Damn, big story, huh?
No, that's like it's. I mean, I don't even really know. I don't. I mean, I've always. Let's say I've always. I mean, since I was probably like a teenager, I've been, kind of drawn to like really weird, eccentric fucking people. Gigi Allen, like Old Dirty Bastard, just fucking weird people, and
Yeah.
I used to go on this message board called the Bridge 9 board. It was like a Bridge 9 Records message board, and I remember seeing him on there and just like didn't even think too much of it. I think it was like him talking about goth subculture or like whatever. And I didn't really think too much of it or whatever. And I don't know, like then a couple years go by and the hair dye video. I'm like, holy shit, this is that same fucking dude, I think, whatever. Again, didn't really pay too much attention to it. But then the Trap documentary, because I was like a fan of like Trap's editing style, fucking $1 Million Extreme and shit.
Yeah.
So I watched it. I was like, holy shit, this is that kid. This is that same kid. And like I didn't start watching his live shit right away because he was doing a lot of like he's doing a lot of Facebook at the time, and I just like wasn't that deep into it yet. So I found like Casper Anonymous, and that's where I started going in. And then just fucking, I don't know, I just been never stopped watching him. And I don't watch a lot of I really don't watch any other, lol cows. People always ask me about like Chris Chan and stuff, and like I know like the minimum stuff, but I'm a Cobra, a Cobstorian.
Yeah. Sorry if y'all are hearing any pops. There's people lighting fireworks outside.
Oh, they're popping off where you are.
Yeah, we got 1 minute counting down.
Oh, take cover.
I made a video for the new dance show a long time ago. I think this is from 2012. Let me see if I can get it. It'll make me feel good to put this on, honestly. 1 sec. I'll try to keep the volume down. There we are. Yeah. Oh, it's 2017. Never mind. It's unlisted, I think. They are popping right outside. Jeez. Oof.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah, man. We got some big bops. Oh, you guys got to excuse me. It's popping out there.
Cobra should make a rap album. Did Cobra make? I agree. His freestyling is one of my favorite things that he does. He doesn't do it enough. Speaking of Doritos. Yo, actually, speaking of Doritos, we didn't talk about when Cobra smoked the Doritos this year.
Was he smoking Doritos?
Yeah, he smoked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He put it in his pipe and smoked it.
A bowl of Doritos.
Yeah, man.
Wait, hold on.
It was like a dare, too. Like, someone in chat just said, hey, put some Doritos in there and smoke it.
Yeah.
He enjoyed it.
Drop it. I'm dropping it in the Discord.
Yeah, man. I'm just
smoking Doritos.
I'm taking a moment here. Feeling good, Chauncey.
Yeah.
Feeling real good right now. It's New Year's for me.
You all right? You all right? Oh, yeah. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. You still have an hour?
I still got 2 hours.
What time zone are you in? Jeez.
Yeah.
2 hours?
We out here.
That's not
Genetic Doritos.
Are you in Hawaii or something? It's not even Pacific time.
It's 10 o'clock here.
No. Oh, no, never mind. That's Pacific time. Okay. I'm being a dum-dum. A little bit of water on the brain right now. Okay, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, Pacific time is dramatic. That's it's pretty severe for the US.
Jesse Ryan USA. That name absolutely kills me every time I see it in the chat. Oh my god! Because he just like he can't see it, right?
No, he can't detect that. It's just like Homeboy Robble.
Oh my god, so good.
I'm gonna read a super chat here. Let me get on my main screen.
Okay.
Rye
Drop
Ramos. I'm the guy that started the whole Doritos smoking thing when he pulled out the bag of tobacco and I thought it was Doritos. I feel bad he smoked them.
Legend. Legend. Yo, Seizure, I dropped the video in the Discord.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
And it's like, yeah. Yo, legend.
I feel
the
bad
Doritos
he
smoking thing
them.
was really funny.
He just went for it. All right. Oh, here we are. Well done. That's here we go. It's because the bag of tobacco was very colorful. It looked just like a Doritos bag.
They look exactly the same.
Yeah. Oops.
Absolutely insane.
Packing it in.
Smoking Doritos. Eating liquid smoke.
Oh, I think I know where the echo's coming from. Okay. My wavelength software decided to start working. That's lovely. I muted it in OBS. That's so stupid.
Here we go. He knew he fucked up immediately. Whoa, he got a big old pull off those Doritos.
Why would you do that, you two?
Cheesy,
no, it's a waste
smoky
of Doritos.
Flavor.
Do you think? I mean, he responded.
Dude, the smoke actually tastes like nacho cheese.
Yeah, he said it tastes like nacho
do that.
cheese.
That's dumb.
All right. In my memory, he responded to it pretty positively, but it seems like he did not enjoy
smoke
it.
Doritos. That's fucking dumb as shit.
No, absolutely not.
These are meant for eating.
Another funny fucking food related one that comes to mind from this year too with him.
Yeah.
That I scrapped from the food episode.
Yeah.
Was when he just randomly walked out with just a whole fucking shrimp platter.
I have to find that.
And the best part, my absolutely favorite part of that video is Spooky Girl pops in the chat. He reads her comment, and the comment says, "I love it when a man can eat a whole shrimp." And he was like, and I believe after it, he was just like, "Aw." He's about to get some ass off being able to eat a shrimp. Oh my god!
I've got to find because it was the big like carousel of shrimp, right? Like a big mold of it.
The ring, yeah.
Yeah. And
First it was wrapped in plastic.
He
that
thought it was
him
frozen.
Yeah, and then it was frozen. And then it was. He took like literally minutes to get the plastic like off the shrimp, and he opened it. He couldn't even move the shrimp; they were so frozen.
I'm asking my familiars right now if they can find it. I searched for King Cobra JFS shrimp and I can't locate it just based off of that. Because it was in the big mold. I think he had that like Doordashed. He had a big wheel of shrimp brought to him that night.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a bunt cake.
Oh my
the
goodness.
same mold, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it looks like a Jello mold.
Yeah, but shrimp.
But shrimp.
And then he he microwaved it. And then I think he put it in the fridge.
This dude loves microwaving shit, man. Why does he have to microwave everything?
I think there's it's just like one of those rules that you don't break of it when you're dealing with food temperatures. You don't expose it to these extremes. So you don't microwave it and then put it in the fridge because it hits that nice medium where it can accumulate all of the bacteria. But yeah, man, the shrimp. I have someone grabbing for it or grabbing it now. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm too excited.
I love it when a man can eat a whole shrimp platter. I don't know why. I just thought that comment was so fucking funny because he perked up. Like, he visibly perked up.
Oh,
like
he has the hots for spooky.
Like the chip video, when he perks up in that one, hope this bag brings a smile to your face.
It took some time.
Divine.
He was skeptical, but when he started to believe, because he checked her Twitter or something, he got real stoked.
Watching King Cobra JFS after a long day modeling.
A man can dream.
Man.
Let him. Who was with him? Because he had a companion that day. Was it? Wasn't Alex? Was it Anderson?
Wait, which day?
For
yeah.
the-
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Alex Anderson.
Okay.
Rest in peace. Gone too soon.
I still have the
Fucking hot to the touch.
shrimp stream is on the way. Let me check lolcowgo.net real fast. Yeah, I just want to see him eat shrimp for a while.
I have a little clip of it. I started an it ain't that serious. I started an Instagram to dump my little King Cobra clips just so I don't have a zillion of them on my phone.
Yeah.
And it's called No Context King Cobra.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of that clip is definitely on there.
I do that with Tamer stuff. There's a Twitter for Tamers No Context. I don't expect you to know what that is, but for just the idea of something you already know super well, and then you get to role play as an outsider, seeing it for the first time. You get to enjoy it for the first time all over again. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
I don't
know.
I mean,
I ate a few edibles, so
I probably didn't explain it well, but just, I mean, I look at Cobra, I see the glasses, I see the blown out hat, and I'm used to it. But if I'm presented with something where I can really immerse myself and think, wow, this guy looks crazy, as if I'm seeing him for the first time, that is a treat right there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yes.
So seeing it out of context.
Yeah, I mean, I love just seeing an insane human. I mean, that's why, Cobra, to catch a predator. These people are fucking nuts,
Yeah. Listening to you talk about enjoying people from an early age, right? You've always enjoyed eccentric people, right?
Yeah, started with Gigi Allen for sure.
Man, it brings back memories. So, do you ever know like any weird kids in elementary school that just really got you good?
Oh my God, I fucking was the weird kid, I think. I would have been the weird kid, to be honest.
I have a weird memory. and he was a normal kid. I think he just enjoyed the attention, right? You do weird things when you're young. He was on a swing set, and he just launched himself into this huge mud puddle and started rolling around in it. And I may have been in like third grade, and I loved it. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. And the people around me were really upset, and I felt guilty. But I mean, that memory just came out when you said that. Is that?
Yeah, just yeah. I mean, no, I get it. I get it.
It's so like fresh in my memory of him just like getting a lot of air and just falling in that puddle and rolling around. And I'll never understand like why he did it.
A live wire.
Yeah. And it was too funny for me. It's still funny to me when I think about it.
Yeah, I don't. We had a lot of kids in my town that were just like, jackass, fucking jump in the bushes, fucking. Yeah, we had a lot of. There was a lot of people like that at my school.
Man, and do I still not have the shrimp? Okay, I think I see something. Oh, a picture. Man, Shrimp Stream is surprisingly difficult to get a hold of, but I do have a picture. Thank you. Let's get this on over here. Here we are. There's the wheel. The bunt cake of shrimp.
Wait, will it pick this up?
Yes.
Oh!
You want to
Hold on.
this entire platter of cocktail shrimp?
I'm hearing it.
We might just do that. What up, Smoky Girl?
Here we go.
I love when a man can eat a whole shrimp platter.
That gave him the motivation he needed.
To eat that shrimp platter.
I was going to say earlier, I was really impressed because he blasted through that challenge. And he's not good at
that. Absolutely.
He fails all his food challenges.
He talks about at one point, too, about how he likes when you go to a party and they're offering up cocktail shrimp. It's like, where has he ever been to a party where there's cocktail shrimp?
So that makes two parties. There's one where they're serving up the Cardinal cherry burgers or whatever. It's like a crazy party you go to late at night.
Yeah. So at a random party.
And then there's
Looks like some crazy shit you'd eat at a random party.
The
like,
shrimp.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, I'd say it's probably not a good sign if you're being given shrimp cocktails at a party. I just think of some guy's backyard wedding where they're serving it up. They're giving you a nice little buffet. Do you have any memories of being served shrimp cocktails, Chauncey?
No. That seems like such an 80s thing, right?
Oh, here we are.
Fucking Dallas. People acting like eating shrimp is the fucking height of luxury.
Classy. Out of a cocktail glass.
Shrimp and white wine.
Yep. I'd say the
Beaver Boys.
The vomiting of like Pepto-Bismol is probably pretty accurate for that era. I can imagine a lot of 80s people just up chucking pink sludge.
Yeah. Yep.
Where's 113? Okay, we got it. We got them, boys. We got the shrimp. Oh, I'm so ready. Thank you.
Shrimp and Apotheco white wine. Lame.
Get some of his dance moves.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Okay, so I think he's getting up to retrieve his Doordash of shrimp. I mean, I remember the night so well.
How is this guy getting a tray of shrimp DoorDashed.
And Casper, no less.
Unreal.
Because, I mean, I think if you're in a big city, it's a lot easier to get weird crap like that because there's people just up at all hours. It's kind of like if you're in New York or something, everyone's awake. But Casper, Wyoming, there's some guy in like a town that's like dead delivering shrimp.
Yeah, probably like one of 4 DoorDash drivers.
Yeah.
You know all the DoorDash drivers know him, and when they fucking see that address when they get there, they're just like, ugh.
This guy again.
This guy, yeah.
No tip.
No, Josh, no tip Saunders.
Oh, let me tighten up the graphics on this. I want to see all the details on this shrimp. Let's see what I can do here.
He mostly it's like the fries video that you love where he just kind of sits there and eats them.
Oh, yeah, from Burger Barn or whatever it was, the peanut butter burger. Not the ranch burger, but the peanut butter burger. And
This burger's got peanut butter on it.
Just resume eating those French fries. Look at him go. He's going to eat that whole wheel of shrimp. It's going down.
Yeah.
This is a good video. I still remember the night that I got to see this. It really got me good.
He keeps talking about how good he is at getting the meat out of the tail, too. This is some life skill.
Dip it in the sauce.
Yeah, somebody in the chat. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. But how does he never get food poisoning? I'm sure he gets it all the time.
Yeah.
Like, this dude probably hasn't had a solid bowel movement since fucking 2009.
It's just all liquid.
Yeah.
I have to wonder because his diet is pretty extreme. There's not a lot of nutrition in there.
No, he rarely. I think the only vegetables he really eats are like either ingredients that come on burgers, and he seems to love onions on his pizzas.
Yeah. Damn. Okay, so they're saying the OG shrimp stream is gone.
It is.
This is the second shrimp stream.
Oh man, then how did I don't know where I got that fucking I love
Bless
it when
you.
a man can
You
eat
might
all
have the only artifact from the first shrimp stream.
Oh man.
All right, so what boggles the mind at this point is Cobra went through 2 wheels of these shrimp. 2 unique streams.
Oh my god.
These are separate incidents.
This dude is literally going to become the 3-6 Mafia lyric. We eat so many shrimp, I got iodine poisoning. He's literally going to get iodine poisoning eating these fucking Walmart shrimp platters.
Seriously. Look at that.
Yeah, he's just like it's like the Fry video again. It's like he's the world's slowest speed eater.
He does look very regal as he eats these individual shrimps. It's that classy stuff you talked about from the 80s or whenever. You get that shrimp. Look at him go.
Yeah, height of luxury.
Yeah.
Actually, the height of luxury to him would just be like fucking creeping Reaper chimichanga burger or something. Donut quarter pounder.
What's the fanciest thing he's eaten? I'm trying to think back. Yeah.
Maybe Well, we didn't actually get to see him eat it, but the infamous picture of him eating or at the sushi spot at the table. He looks like really weird in the picture. It's just a really weird picture. He looks super out of place. Are you familiar with the picture?
No, this is not ringing any bells.
Okay, I think Clint took the picture.
Okay.
And he's just like sitting across the table and he's holding a set of chopsticks. He looks absolutely insane for some reason.
Does he know how to work chopsticks?
I don't know, but the picture is like, yeah, really bizarre.
Okay, so breaking news. Stephanie. She says she'll be able to talk in about 38 minutes.
Wow. Wow.
It's on. I'll stay up for that.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm down. Oh, that's going to be good.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Exclusive. Explosion noise.
Hitting my soundboard.
We're back with a seizure robot world exclusive, bitch.
I want to pull on his hot dog. His muscles are
Oh, what?
so
You ain't know? Another seizure robot world exclusive.
Goth guy smells really
I don't know if you can hear the stream right now, but I'm just blasting it. I had been engineering a soundboard. It didn't quite fully form and bake, but it is a series of noises that I can just play at will, and they are good.
Oh man,
yeah. If the Wave 3 worked, it would have been all
I got some insane sound alerts on my stream. It like derails the stream sometimes. They're so fucking bonkers.
No, it's
lots of To Catch a Predator. It's a question.
Yeah. TCAP has some really good samples.
Oh yeah, quotables for days.
Yeah. Man, look at him go. He's just eating his shrimps. He's almost done.
Oh yeah, he's still going.
Yeah. It takes him some time. Like you said, pretty slow food challenge, but he eats every shrimp. I gotta tighten up these graphics again. It's too dark.
Yeah, it's like the fries, just slow.
Yeah.
I love when he refers to him just eating something as a food challenge.
Yeah. Can I eat this big quantity of food? It's a food challenge. But it's very low stakes, because then he's just like, yeah, I'll have leftovers for later. I'll eat this tomorrow, I guess.
Just gonna eat some Taco Bell for 3 days.
I think...
Sure, that tastes great.
Yeah, old-ass Taco Bell. I think this video was just getting darker as time progressed. That's what I'm dealing with here.
Oh yeah, he must have been streaming, as the sun was going down.
I like being able to see that.
Didn't bother turning the lights on.
No. Let's see if I can have some fun here. Mixing.
Oh, and somebody mentioned earlier that just a few days after the Cobra and Food Snake Bones came out, where we talked about the ribs, now he's making ribs like crazy.
Yeah.
He's the rib man now.
No coincidence that happened. Absolutely.
Oh no, do you think he secretly listens?
I talk a big game talking like that, but I think that was probably organic. I don't think he would do that specifically to spite my little channel.
No.
I like the idea.
But those ribs were fucking wild, man. That first batch, god damn, it sounded like he was crunching into some fucking tree bark. Like those things were snapping.
He had, he was making steak, but he was frying them in batter or something. Let me get the video. And
yesterday.
Yeah, I figured it was probably
dude, no.
a good
The
cut.
dude cooked. He cooked the fucking steak twice.
Yeah.
First he cooked it. It was first he boiled it. It was gray. Then he chops it up, breads it, and then fries it. Like
Yeah.
how tough? Those must have
I
been
felt
tougher
bad.
than leather.
You might do that for, I don't know what like steak fingers are made out of, but it's kind of this scraps. I wanted to get a good look.
I don't even know what steak fingers are. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know that. I thought that was just something he made up.
The views I got of the cuts he was working with, they didn't deserve that. I'm sure they could have been edible without deep frying them twice and battering them and all that stuff. You do that
but
for
he
like
can't.
really not choice stuff.
He can't just eat something.
No.
He just always has to, like, what the fuck was he ruined? Oh man, what was it? Oh, that was this year. Oh shit, hold on. Screaming Bestie's Screaming Sicilian Pizza or whatever he had that couple times. The first time he tried to make it, he put raw bacon as the first topping on a frozen pizza and then shit piled it in chips, and he started eating it and he realized that it was just raw bacon under there and it didn't cook. He was so bummed.
Something I wanted to point out. When I searched for King Cobra JFS, we have Boglum Chronicles first, which is pretty impressive. Bitesize, which makes sense. And then you get King Cobra.
Yeah.
The algorithm has spoken.
Amazing.
That's got a sting.
Man. Shouts out Boglum Chronicles.
Killing it.
Yeah.
Killing
doing the damn thing.
No, get me out of here. I don't want Netflix. There we go.
I like Boglum Chronicles' take, man, because I love the chat. Like, I'm a huge fan of the chat. So those highlights, I love that shit.
Yeah.
Love
What
it.
up, YouTube?
Oh, yeah, Boglum Chronicles in the chat.
Ooh.
What's good? Happy New Year.
Here we are. It's him cooking it up. The steak, turning it into steak fingers. Or whatever. It's not really steak at that point. You can't just label it as that when you're deep frying it and battering it the way that he is. Got the rust seasoning.
Oh, we got the Payne County rust on meat seasoning.
You can already see.
We got the Doritos.
Yeah, gotta have the big bag of Doritos.
Key ingredient to any King Cobra dish.
There was a thing here that I just had to stop at. Because what was such like a tease about this video is the actual ingredients. Here we are. He doesn't show them very often. But you can see he has sliced the steak into individual strips here.
Yep.
I don't think they deserve that.
He doesn't know what he's doing. and then he breaded them and burned them pretty much. Cause like, dude, the steak he boiled it. Like that in and of itself has to make that thing like tougher than a fucking catcher's mitt, you know? Like,
yeah.
And then, chops it up, breads it, and deep fries it. Insane.
So let's
I
get
don't
into
think
it,
I
Chauncey.
watched the whole thing, but it had to have been crunchy, right? Like that thing
Yeah.
had to have been crunching at the end.
Do you like to cook?
Yeah, I can cook a bit.
Okay. I was just thinking with the steak, because it's tricky. You don't want it to be overdone, chewy, tough.
No, here's how I'm doing steak.
Yeah.
Fucking roaring hot pan.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm preferably a grill, but at the crib, roaring hot pan. Psh, down. Get a nice fucking char. Get a nice crust. Boom. Other side, little bit of butter. Psh, well, yeah, salt, pepper, all that shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it. Just quick, get it done. That's it. I would rather have the thing fucking raw than than like cooked to the point of you're eating a fucking sneaker pretty much.
Yeah. It gets pretty bad. Look at those. They look like little fajita strips or something. The little pieces of leather. Poor Boglum.
Yeah, those are not gonna be. Yeah, look at how stiff they are
Yeah.
already when you move them. They have no give to them at all. It's just like
Just
it's a piece of
entering
bark.
part 2 of this big session he's got going on. But yeah, steaks. I was just thinking when you're talking about the toughness, I remember someone giving me advice a long time ago of you want them to keep cooking when they're on the plate, right? The anticipated doneness is achieved probably after they're off the grill or pan because it's going to keep going. It's so sensitive.
Yeah, like how does he fucking? I'm surprised he didn't pull a tooth out eating those things. Like that's gonna be rough. Hold on, got a super chat from Jester. TWU.
TWU. Someone wrote
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's, right. Where was it? Oh, shit. Something got me good just a second ago.
Hey, we got asked, how would you cook a cut of prime Boglum veal?
Boglum veal. Yeah. It's never seen daylight. No sunlight whatsoever.
It's just like a fucking goat with Cobra's head on it.
There we go. Black oil to cook my green foods.
Oh my god.
Black oil is right. Dark.
Yeah, he loves cooking up in motor oil.
Yeah. Look at that go. Man, I have to admit, I'm so excited to talk to Stephanie.
Yeah, that's gonna be wild.
Fall in love all over again. It's happening. Where's that picture? The one that... Oh, God. That joke fell flat. Let me see if I can find it. My fan art was not well received, but I'm going to put it up. You know what I'm talking about?
No, which one?
Oh, I'll put it up here.
Yeah, post it up.
I had talked about in the sub that if I ever got to interview Stephanie, I was going to slide across some really gratuitous fan art of her and ask her if she likes it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
Okay.
I remember that drawing.
Yeah. It's a good...
Yeah, her sitting on the bed, right?
Yeah, I was...
Was that the drawing? Yeah.
I was pretty happy with how it came out. I thought there were some cool techniques used. But,
Yeah, she seemed like she liked it on the snake bones.
Yeah. She seemed like she liked it. Let me just size this down. It's a huge resolution. That, man, if I could just undo the the stink that gave me. That was a weird interview. Pardon me, interview. Did not go as expected. But let's just saddle this up here.
No, why? Well, she'll be on here in a bit. So
I hope so. I hope so.
Make it happen, Captain.
Yeah, she may wind up having other things she's got to do, which is understandable. But very precise time frame, 38 minutes.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Precise.
Yeah.
38 minutes.
Here you go, Cobra. Just put this in the corner. Yeah.
I mean, she posted the video about his cooking, and he came out cooking.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you what's up.
I'm gonna deep fry a steak for some reason."
Deep farted steak.
Someone wants this full size, so you're gonna get it. Here you go. Enjoy. Feast your eyes on this. Let's see if I can put it off to the side a little. There we go. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see. She's opened up a lot about her stories with Kobe's. It'd be fun to pick her brain a little bit and see if there's anything more that she could talk about.
Yeah. What are we gonna ask her? What do you want to ask her, chat?
Oh yeah.
Just got some chat suggestions.
Real opportunity here.
Actually, yeah. I mean, I'm sure y'all will be going when she gets here, but
yeah.
Wait, speaking of chat engagement,
Mm-hmm.
what's y'all's favorite moment 2021?
Yeah.
Cobra moment.
Let's hear it.
No, don't trust and believe. Seizure will treat Stephanie right.
I saw Seizure's got Stephanie taken care of.
Beating up Warlord.
All the 3 meat and cheese.
Cigarette. I'll smoke you. You're dead. Oh my God.
Whole can of tactical bacon.
Oh man, only Cobra could make slurping sounds while eating bacon.
Tactical.
Yeah,
bacon.
the whole can of tactical bacon was wild.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
Let me find that.
He just had no other purpose for the video but to just eat the bacon. He pulled out just the greasy ass paper. Just like Darth's cookie donation to the cops.
Yeah. That's a really good one. Shout out Boglum Chronicles. You're up. Let's see if I can get this.
Yeah, shouts out Boglum Chronicles.
Tactical bacon. I'm going to research this on the side here because I've never heard of it. Tactical bacon.
Yeah, we watched the Darth Lenny cop video earlier.
Yeah.
Got into it.
So, tactical bacon can be yours for $32, 9 ounces. It's in a can. It's fully cooked.
He licked it. He licked the grease off the top, and I licked the grease. He licked the grease off the top of the can.
You ever seen the hamburgers that are in a can?
Yeah, I believe I watched maybe LA Beast eat one of those.
Got a nice picture here. I want to send him one of those, but strangely, it's some kind of Germany thing specifically. I don't know if they sell them here in the States. As weird as that sounds.
Really? That seems like something you'd be able to get at like a Walmart or something.
Let's do a little more
Myers. Oh, there
research.
we go. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd love to see him eat one.
Angie's Christmas stream.
I'm seeing a lot of articles about why you shouldn't ever eat canned cheeseburger. That's fair. Amazon cheeseburger in a can. You can get it in a bag.
8 times your daily sodium intake.
Oh, that's what gives it the shelf life.
Oh my God.
No, I'm
Look
not,
at him.
I'm
Look at him gulping that thing down. Look at how he gulped that thing down. Do you remember? I believe it was this year. He got sent a bag of chicken skins. And he took chicken skins. He took a bite of it and he just goes, greasy crunch. What the fuck?
Chicken skins. Let me look that up.
Oh,
no,
somebody
that's not familiar.
needs to send him. Yeah, somebody mentioned whole chicken in a can in the chat. Somebody absolutely send him a whole chicken in a can.
Chicken in a can. I know all about. I've seen that
Comes
before.
in that big gelatinous like boogers on the out, which he would not be grossed out by at all because it's he would probably think that was flavor. He'd probably think you eat that too. You gonna make a gravy out of this?
There's a video I'm thinking of now. Sweet Sue's. Oh, this is it.
Whole chicken in a can. Yeah. LA Beast.
There's a guy called Big Mastodon. And he's from a long time ago. But he did this food challenge. And it really makes you rethink your life when you see this guy going down on this Sweet Sue's. Let's see if I can get this in here.
Yeah, it just comes with all that, shit on the outside.
A lot of
I don't
goo.
even know what it is.
A lot of goo. It's all kind of gelatinous. I won't stay on this for too long, but this really stuck with me. Yeah, this is chicken in a can right here. Dumping it out, you see all the sauce. You just put that in a pot, save that for later. And then he puts it into like a Tupperware and it looks kind of rotted out.
Oh, man. Yeah, that looks totally rotted out.
And he just proceeds to eat it.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see Cobra eat one of these. If he's hungry enough.
Someone send him one. Yeah, he would definitely eat it. This guy eats fucking water bugs and crickets. You know, this ain't this is at least like kind of normal, I guess. I mean, it's not normal at all, but it kind of is.
Props to him for eating roaches. I mean, that's what the water bugs really are. They're just giant roaches. And it took him some time, but he took a big crunchy bite.
He was fucking greasy crunch. He was regretting that bite. You know, the second he took a bite of that first bite, yeah, he was absolutely regretting it.
God. It's just a really just desiccated carcass. It's all boiled down and ready to go. Someone get Cobra some Sweet Sue's.
It is like dissolving into nothing.
Yeah. Goo.
Yeah, tell him Sweet Sue's challenge is going to be the new trend on YouTube, and
we'll get
them all gassed out. Shouts out to Matt Stoney, Badlands Chugs.
All we need is Spooky. I love a man who can eat a whole can of Sweet Sue's. gobble it
Oh,
down.
yeah, that would it. That'd be it. He'd gobble it down.
He'll be in a rush. He'll be in a hurry to eat that can. Oh. Let me see if I can get the water bugs.
Yeah, somebody made a good point in the chat. If you eat pig's feet, you're definitely not afraid to try something new.
Yeah.
Same with the pig's feet, the water bugs, the fucking the brains, the pork brains.
Pork brains.
Oh, wizard hat.
Return of the wizard hat.
He got the wizard hat.
I miss it. They're big. Those are some big bugs.
Did he eat both of them? I don't think he...
Nah.
Yeah, the wizard hat is missed. I don't think it would... I bet if they would have sent like a black one with like a green thing on it or whatever, he would have wore it. But yeah, just not his colors.
That one is... he kind of looks like a garden gnome. It's too cartoonish.
But the other day, someone in the chat, I don't know why I thought this was funny. Someone in the chat said, trucker hat saga coming in nicely, and Cobra rebutted with, it's not a saga, it's just a fucking hat.
It's just a fucking hat.
It's not a saga, it's just a fucking hat.
Stop making a big deal of it.
Hated that.
There's a nice picture of some sweets.
Oh man, look at that pile. Look at that pile.
Ready to eat. I'm sorry, Stephanie. Let me put Stephanie down a little bit. That's not fair to her. There we go. That's better. Yeah. If I was really hungry, I could see myself picking off bits of that, but it's not appetizing. I'll give it that.
No way. It would have to be like dire.
Yeah. I wonder, I mean, with the shelf life on that, if you're in a bunker, trying to outlast COVID and the apocalypse, break into a can of Sweet Sue's. It's been there for years on end. I mean, how long can that really stay good, do you think?
I don't know. I mean, it comes in that just gel, who knows how long it can last in that. Yeah. And I saved the gel. I'm telling you, Cobra would just think you could eat that gel that it comes in, I bet.
I mean, he drinks all the liquid of anything he makes. Brains, steak. If there's any kind of juice left over, any slurry, he's drinking it.
Yeah, he's drinking it. Garlic cups.
Yeah. Oh.
That story, the story of Matt Green told earlier about Cobra just having a bunch of garlic.
Yeah.
At his fucking house, stinking up the joint. That's
that one
too
is
funny.
So good because when he first came in, he thought, man, because if you enter a stranger's house and something smells like garlic, that's a huge concern. But to understand that it actually is garlic, he was relieved as he described it, like his words.
I mean, yeah, as he should be.
Yeah.
What?
Just don't worry. It's actually garlic that you're smelling. It's not something else. But and at the same time,
stinking up the joint, like for real.
A dense wave of just clouds of garlic hitting you in the face.
What? And that smell is going to carry. Like, what is his obsession with just stinking up entire establishment? Like, he's just not content keeping the stink in his own fucking house. He's got to stink up like entire fucking areas.
His new place, it doesn't have a chimney, does it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It has an air conditioner.
Yeah. I think that was a problem with the old joint, is that the fumes were coming up through the chimney and helping it kind of proliferate to the other apartments upstairs.
Yeah, he's got a weird obsession with just stinking other people out too.
He's got to mark his territory. Big old dog. Old
And
boy.
wait, how on earth did fucking Warlord acquire a bunch of garlic?
Yeah. It's funny because I'm not surprised that Warlord had like those sticks with like a sack on it that hobos have?
Oh, yep.
I just
like
imagine him carrying
like
that
a
with him, but
old
it's
movie hobo.
fully loaded with garlic. I'm not surprised he would have that for some reason. But I don't
Yes.
understand the logic exactly. Garlic.
No, I do not get it. Like, where did he get that? And I remember, another time not too long ago, he showed up with a bunch of like canned food and like bunch of canned stuff, and he was
the
like telling
canned
Cobra like,
spaghetti.
I made chili with it last night or
Ugh.
something.
MREs or something. I figure Warlord probably had those for some reason. I don't know where Cobra would have gotten that from.
Oh, did somebody maybe send him that? Or he definitely could have got that from Salvation Army spaghetti. Harry said, "Yeah, that is what it was. That is what it was." He said he made a can that just said beef, like a fucking cartoon. Oh man.
Oh, let's put this on. I want the dank mac and cheese. I want a classic. Here we go. Put this on here. Whoop.
Another day that sticks out for me this year with him was the day that he got the it had some fucking silly name to it, but I can't remember. But the tequila. He got sent a bottle of tequila and a bunch of like flavor enhancer things, like little squirt bottles.
Yeah.
And he just proceeded to get, Dr. Stoner's tequila. It was, Stoner tequila. And he proceeded to just get absolutely cooked. Like, streamed for a little while. Next day, he woke up still drinking it. And then he was, and he was pouring shots and then squeezing those flavor enhancers into it, and it was just making his mouth like all sorts of different
It was
colors.
all red.
Yes.
Yeah. And I was hearing about that, where I mean, your bowels are just fully lubricated, right? It just falls out. So,
oh man,
whatever movements you have going on, it's gonna slip right out of there. Greased lightning.
Yeah. Actual grease lightning.
We've got some Dr. Stoner's tequila here. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, somebody sent him that, and he, of course, perked up when he saw there was alcohol in the bottle.
I missed that combo because he could drink anything with that.
Yeah, he made short work of that bottle. Like, I think 24 hours. Like, he opened it during a stream, drank, went to sleep, got up, drank it, and gone. And that was like a decent sized bottle. Like, how long would a normal person take to drink that bottle of tequila, you know?
I would assume at least a week or two, if not longer, if you don't drink that often.
Oh, sneaky snake or orbital bacon. Yeah, that's another like recent favorite of mine was okay, first of all, the root beer floats, not your father or what the fuck does he call him? Yeah, sneaky snake root beer float. And but for a while, one of my favorite, just not actually a saga, but in my mind, one of my favorite mini sagas was the ice cream float liar saga, where where he would show up with the ingredients, claiming that a
totally
fan
not drinking.
that a fan came over and was like, "Oh yeah, here, Cobra. Here's these very specific ingredients.
You know what you want?
To a drink that only you like to drink.
You
Yeah,
want
here.
some ice cream and you want some root beer. Here you go.
You've been having a rough couple days. Yeah. Ice cream float
Pro
liar
tip,
saga.
when you
for
combine
sure.
these two things,
So
it tastes pretty good. But I'm gonna buy you
Yeah.
this root beer and this ice cream.
Yeah, claiming that a fan,
Yeah.
multiple times, he claimed that a fan saw him and gave him 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's, because they know the measurements of this, and 6-pack of Not Your Father's root beer.
That just came and went. It's a shame because these things that happen, they're not here to stay. The sneaky snake, I thought that was really funny. The food dye,
The G Fuel.
G Fuel. He does claim to really like that. Besides Monster, it's like his second choice. But I think you have to send it
He
to him.
won't. He won't. But yeah, you 100% have to send it to him because he's not buying that for himself. Yeah, he's like, and here's like one time he was streaming and he had both canisters of G Fuel on each side of the armchairs, like had display like he was fucking Keemstar or something.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, but they could be. And then in another video, he was talking about how, yeah, maybe one of these days I'll fucking be famous enough to get my own G Fuel.
Oh, yeah.
Not a sponsor, but could be. Yeah.
We need to send him some. I have to admit, I'm a big fan of sending him things that pep him up a little bit, perk him up. When he's just the right amount of drunk and on enough caffeine, he creates his best content.
Yup.
Now I'm tempted to put on the I'll Smoke You Dead stream. That one was too good. I'm gonna have to
I'll
video
smoke you till you're dead. Yeah, I mean, that was probably the biggest moment besides the Warlord thing. We should definitely watch that.
Yeah. When we talk about big events of the year, the Warlord fight, and then the ultimate meltdown of yelling at the bottles and his hat, giving the hat the beating of a lifetime.
You never, it's rare to see that much movement and that quickly from him as when he was whipping that hat against the chair.
Stupid fucking hat.
And then, oddly enough, a couple weeks later, the hat is retired. I'm sure those, things are no coincidence.
Yeah. Finally gave out. Oh, let me get some audio on this.
It gave out.
All right, hopefully that's not too loud.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's on. It's on.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You don't like being beat up. You don't like it.
turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's why one of my predictions for 2022 is the phone breaking, because I've seen him hit the phone against his desk before.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and in fits of
Yeah.
rage, if it disobeys him, he will smash it. Oh, okay. Steph's ready. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, gang.
Gang.
It's a seizure robot world exclusive, bitch. Like you ain't know.
Butt munch. Ooh. All right, it's on. She gave the blessing.
All right. Is it, if it's like the last call where I'll just mute, or is she gonna be on Discord?
She's on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Fuck me. I've got to add her to this conversation.
Okay.
Do you know how to do that?
Do I? No, I don't even really use Discord like that.
Ugh. I'm
Yeah.
still admittedly rusty. Who created this chat? God dang it. I don't want to... I know I can do this.
God damn it.
Maybe someone in chat can help me. Old. No, Harry, you don't do Alt F4. Just invite Stephanie to the call. I'm trying. Where's the button? God damn it.
Oh, up top. Yeah. Add friends to DM.
To DM. Okay. Okay, here we go. Add. Oh. Okay, I think we're on to something. Stephanie.
Hey.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, there she is. What's up, Stephanie?
I'm tired, but I'm here.
Oh, thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
It's really good to have you here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see the chat, but they're very excited.
Yeah.
I probably won't be able to because I'm doing this on my phone, and that probably would do like echo or something.
Oh, you sound lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, anytime. How's your night been?
Not too bad.
Yeah?
Like I told you, I was working, so I'm kind of multitasking at work right now.
Oh, shoot. Are you still there?
Yeah, but there's no customers, so it'll be fine.
Oh, you're a trooper.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I think you deserve to be able to party it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. You have any big plans for the next year? Anything you want to achieve or do?
I know I'm probably gonna like work on myself
Yeah.
and do some more YouTube stuff.
Yeah, definitely
yeah.
keep the YouTube going.
Now, I know that I think you said you had what, like 3 or 4 sips of wine in your video, but you're feeling pretty confident, right?
Yeah.
I you know that it helps, but was there anything else that changed in your life that really helped you have the confidence? Because I feel like you really came out of your shell in your most recent video.
Yeah,
I was
it
really
a good
impressed.
one.
Was there anything that
Yeah.
happened or anything that you kind of realized about yourself?
I think part of it was I noticed, him talking a bunch of crap on me, so I'm like, fine. Just that, and I knew it would get my views up too.
You know, I will be the first to, well, not the first, but I will come out with it. It feels really good to have people enjoy your content. So if that's the compromise that you make of, I enjoy making videos and people like it when I talk about this subject, that's the Venn diagram that you want to reach. So there's absolutely nothing wrong in saying like, yeah, I like it when I have some views and people support me. That's A-okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Do you think you'll? I mean, do you have any plans in the pipe for maybe another cooking video or something that's Josh related?
I am gonna do the cheesy chip chicken fried steak.
Ooh.
I have to wait till payday. But I might do another cooking video after like the response that's not even Josh related.
If you were to set up a Patreon or anything and said, hey, I really want to make this food video, but I'm waiting till payday, I think lots of people will be ready to pitch in for something like that.
Oh my God, Cobra would be so pissed.
Yeah. But I mean, props for. I think that it's really nice of you to want to go easy on him and not just have like guns blazing and say some nasty things about him. But you said that he had been saying some really nasty stuff, and that kind of dissolved any barriers you had left over, right? About maybe saying a few things about him.
Yeah, I think, yeah, pretty much.
I think that's fair. Did you see his response video?
I did. I laughed at pretty much the whole thing.
He was salty.
What are the odds that Clint is going to get on his ass about not respecting women after that?
I don't know.
Because I don't know if
maybe
Clint
a little
watches,
bit.
but...
Might at least give him a lecture, but he probably wouldn't listen.
Yeah, it's tricky. Sometimes he listens to Clint for sure, but when someone criticizes you, it's not because they miss your penis. That's all he could say. That was ridiculous.
I know.
Ugh.
Yeah, he was reaching in a lot. Like he was just reaching for anything he could.
He was really, it's actually kind of funny because I was expecting to be blocked because the whole on the Reddit, at least I saw on the Discord, some of the people who commented on that video got blocked. So I was expecting to get blocked, but I googled his channel, or not googled, searched it on YouTube, and I'm not blocked. So I think that's a little interesting.
I think your life has changed a lot ever since. I think when you and I had spoken, you had just left the coven. I'm going to just use that term, but I mean your old living situation. Is your life improving a lot more since we last talked?
Oh yeah, I'm making a lot more at my job now. I'm still working the same kind of hours, but I mean it's work.
Yeah.
So I've had a lot more spending money, and that kind of helps.
Hell yeah. That's really good. Would you say that you've kind of learned some bits here and there when making videos for YouTube?
Yeah, I think I've done a lot better from when I just had my phone and I didn't edit anything. I still need to learn a little editing stuff and eventually get like a video camera.
Yeah. Would you? Are you still kind of passionate about the Gothic subculture, or what it is to kind of be a part of that?
Yeah, like I'll really dress up if I'm like at a festival or something, but or like I'm going out to a show, but if maybe I like dress up extra like once a month or something. But pretty much I just wear a weird shirt and I'll do my makeup every once in a while.
I think in addition to talking about Josh every now and again, I would just love it if we could get anything about Gothic subculture. If you were to go to that cemetery or something and just kind of do a video there, I remember early on you went up to a mountain range, right? Or somewhere that was kind of high altitude.
Yeah, we have an overlook here that's right by Casper Mountain.
Yeah, I liked that stuff. It was kind of out in nature, and give me some good scenery, and tell me about Gothic subculture, and I'm in. I want to see that. I think you could say a lot.
Yeah, I definitely know that. Definitely in the summertime I will.
Hell yeah. Is it gosh, where I'm at, it never snows. Is it snowing up there?
Yeah, it actually snowed today, like
Damn.
a little bit. Maybe we got like an inch,
Okay.
but the wind is just terrible.
Oh yeah. That'll make it way worse. Chauncey.
What's up?
You're a big fan of Steph.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep that content coming.
Amen.
Yeah, I'm very much so looking forward to that cooking video, the cheesy chip fried steak or whatever he called it.
I'm so tempted to try to say that like 3 times fast.
Yeah, tongue twister
Yeah,
for sure.
That is a mouthful. No, you can do it. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be fucking fuming when you do that.
I thought that even though there were some deep cuts, you didn't go all out on Cobra. I think you still tried to keep it respectful in your recent video. There were some things, like you talked about greasy hair and why he does
just off rip too. Like the first thing I was like, oh my god, he's going to be pissed.
But let's be real, he's said some heinous stuff.
Oh yeah.
Two wrongs don't make a right, but I still think you could have gone even harder if need be, but you still chose to be at least a little bit gentle. Am I a little bit right with that? Or was that just like all out?
I think it was a little bit all out, but I think I did tone it down a little bit.
Okay. He needs it.
Yeah. Definitely. Needs to be taken down a couple of pegs.
Yeah. Are you doing like end of day over there? I think I hear like money and stuff.
Yeah.
I got you. I remember doing that. I used to work at a game store a long time ago. And I remember doing like the coins and the money and getting like the end of day tallies and putting the money in the safe and all that. Yeah. No, it's so cool that you like made some time to talk to us. I'm super grateful.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm super tired from yesterday because the wind. I actually had someone fall out, so I had to like throw trucks, so my arms were so sore.
What happened?
The wind.
Yeah.
One of the highway
how crazy does the wind get out there? Because I know the other day, Cobra was stuck at Angie and Waltz the other day. It was windy.
It has been known to like blow over trees and actually cause property damage.
Oh
damn!
It's that bad, yeah.
Is it something about the mountains?
I'd love to see Josh fighting against the wind. That visual.
I think we're kind of we just have the one little mountain, which is more like a foothill, and then it's pretty much just plains surrounding us.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I can't figure out why the wind is so bad. I'm not used to that where I'm at. But the arms, what were you doing that your arms were worn out because of the wind?
We were down someone, so I had to like toss a truck so I had to unload boxes from the trunk and like put them
Oh,
away.
yeah. Steph, are you into fitness?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to
uh-oh.
do a little bit more exercising, but
Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. That's really cool. Definitely pursue that. Can you imagine, would you ever get like a gym membership or anything? Maybe once things quiet down?
I did have one, but I didn't use it, so I'm just kind of doing it from home, and then if I do that more, then I might redo it again.
Chauncey, keep me in check. They're saying simp mode activated, and
I'm
they're probably right.
sorry.
They're probably right.
I had to mute my shit because I was just still fucking giggling about Cobra battling the wind. I don't know why the visual just, I can't stop laughing. Like I had to mute because I'm still just sitting here giggling. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna keep it together. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I think fitness is great. Not just for looking good, but just for your lifestyle and feeling healthy. I think it's very good for that.
Yeah. I've also done stuff like change my diet a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Keep you looking young and healthy for sure. There was a study, and I read about this. Strangely enough, they were studying a man's ass cheeks, but they had two specimens, and a guy who had been working out a whole lot. Of course, he was getting sweaty. Compared to someone who wasn't, they detected less aging in his ass compared to the guy who hadn't been working out. So on a like cellular level, sweating and exercise is good for you in that regard. It will keep you looking good. It will keep you from aging.
That is a very horny and very unnecessary study.
The study was in Comic Sans. I read it on a website. So believe me. But I can't stop. I can't stop.
Stephanie, when you do the cheesy chicken fried steak video, are you gonna recreate the famous bread gravy?
Yeah.
No, I'm probably gonna pick actual gravy.
That's probably a good call.
I had something else I wanted to ask, and then I forgot. I'm too distracted by chat. I'm observing myself now and questioning everything I want to say. This ain't good. I have someone in my life already. I'm just sweet on Stephanie. Deal with it. Oh yeah. Okay. So does anyone ever come over asking for like a ice cream or like a flurry or anything like that? And you have to say no because the machine's broken?
Yes.
What's going on with that? They're broken everywhere.
For some reason, we just use the same machine, and I don't know why they haven't changed it yet. Why they haven't got it with a different company. Once a week, it's actually is because it's being cleaned up.
Okay. That's the stock response. I've seen videos about this, and people visit, and they'll say, yeah, it's being cleaned. You can't have any. Something's up, and you are not telling us what's going on.
Yeah, it's like a meme.
They're just crappy machines, and I don't know why we keep ordering the same machines.
Fair enough. And it's okay if you want to keep quiet on this one, because I don't know. I'm not sure what your stance is these days, but we have talked about this. Did Cobra ever do any like harder drugs or anything unusual when you guys were together?
If he did, I never noticed it. I know he was doing spice when I was with him, and like weed and alcohol.
Have you done anything kind of besides weed, alcohol, stuff like that?
No, that's it. I really only done weed like 3 times because I think I'm allergic to it because it's always giving me either like a headache or I just haven't felt good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because, I've talked to people who have maybe issues with their dopamine receptors or maybe like mood imbalances, if you want to call it that, and they don't take to marijuana, weed well at all, just because they're built differently, and maybe that ties to it because I know that you've talked about that. Your like base state may be different from like a normal person's, right?
I think so. I'm sure I probably have something like mentally weird with me, but I just haven't, like seen anyone about it.
Yeah. I I've had weed once and I didn't like the person who gave it to me. I remember we were watching like a big anime movie and I was just very unhappy the entire time. And that's my one experience. I want more of it, but it's dangerous. Not smoking it, just getting caught with it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. Is there anything that you wish you could try? Stephanie?
No.
Oh.
Like drug wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably not. I don't think so. I'm probably just alcohol.
There's
Well, maybe.
No, go ahead.
If I was in an okay environment, maybe I would try acid, but
Yeah. There's something called, I think it's DMT, that no matter the circumstances, you will feel like you're in the presence of God, and just you'll have a spiritual experience. I think that would be really interesting to try at least once.
yeah.
I see some people in chat talking about DMT and that I'm a narc. I'm gonna tell on you.
Shrooms.
Shrooms.
We got some shroom people.
Shroom people. I haven't been able to try that either. Chauncey, you ever have shrooms?
Dabbled.
I'm gonna arrest
you
all
a
you
cop?
guys.
Yo, dog, are you a cop?
Put the cuffs on them. Yeah. I'm very, very open-minded towards drugs. I just unfortunately have not had a lot of exposure in my time. Again, because I'm just terrified of not just the drugs ruining my life, but the government ruining my life by putting me in prison forever, and then I can't get a job after.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they're going legal some places, so.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Colorado.
There was recently a city or a state that legalized everything. I think it was a state, but I can't remember where it was.
You ever have
like every form of drug?
Pardon me. You ever have any stimulants like Adderall or Vyance or anything like that?
I had Prozac when I was a kid, but ever since, I think I haven't had any prescribed pills or anything like that for probably 10 or 11 years.
I got you. Do you still see any kind of shrink or psychiatrist or anything like that?
No, it's just plain too expensive.
It is. I agree completely. I have clinical insomnia, and I'm going to be transparent here. I have stumbled into a prescription for Adderall many, many years ago, and it blew my mind. I could not believe how good it was. And now I just want everyone I know to try it at least once. But, if you could get your hands on that, that's my recommendation.
Maybe I might consider ghosting a psychiatrist if I ever make that much money too.
That's what sucks. I've always, just had jobs where they build that in, and because out of pocket, forget it. It ain't gonna happen. It's not worth it. Gonna break the bank. Reading the chat. Stop talking about Jankum. She doesn't want to try butt hash, I promise. Butt hash. If anyone has questions, please let me know. Seizure out of pocket. Yeah. You ever do the jailhouse acid? The orange rinds and toothpaste or something?
No.
Never had that before. That's right. You and I talked about Cobra, I think, messing around with the jailhouse acid at Job Corps. Is that right?
Yeah, he wouldn't make it in order to get high because he needed to get high.
If anyone here has questions, type them for Seizure to ignore. Danny, I see you. Behave. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up. It's hard. Dang it. Do you know who Ellen is, Stephanie?
I don't.
Who's Ellen?
Like, I don't actually know her.
Yeah.
But I've heard a little bit about her in the channels and whatnot.
It's kind of a running joke now. Cobra pretended like he didn't know who she was when he clearly did.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
Forgot about me too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who's Ellen? Did you ever catch Cobra in a really big lie? Because sometimes he will say things like, for example, who's Ellen? We absolutely know that he knows Ellen. Did you ever have any moments like that?
I think the biggest moment was the cheating thing.
With when him and Couch Chris got with somebody?
Yeah.
In a parked car?
Yeah.
So
yeah, Couch Chris's van, right?
Yeah. Yes. It's pretty disgusting. Like I feel bad that he. It's insulting, right? That someone would cheat on you for a cigarette with someone who's already pregnant. I mean, it's messed up. That's really messed up.
I think the real kicker with that is I think he told me like months after he did it, and originally he wasn't even going to tell me, but I overheard him and Chris talking, and that's how I found out, I think. That was so long ago, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Just reminiscing about railing a pregnant woman.
That's messed up. I guess I can understand why he'd want to keep that a secret, but that's still really, really messed up. I know it's ancient history. He talked in his recent video about how he doesn't talk about you at all. He doesn't reminisce when he absolutely does. He's very, very stuck on you. There's been streams that he's deleted where he's been all just about like blackout drunk, and he really, really regrets cheating on you and making those mistakes. At the same time, he's also said things like, "Oh yeah, she'd have sex with me whenever I wanted and cook for me," and stuff like that. But I seriously imagine you're just not thinking about him very much at all, aside from this kind of little side project you've got going on.
Oh yeah, I don't think about it really at all.
Yeah. Bear with me. I might hear my cat making noise. She's hungry. She's ripping something up right now. She's an old lady.
How old is your cat?
Oh my goodness. She is probably 13 at this point, 14. But she's really happy, and I think that keeps her healthy. She is destroying a manual right now. Just ripping it apart. I ain't gonna stop her. No, she talks a lot and has a lot of demands. My wife, she'll it's like 3 or 4 in the morning. She'll like punch her in the dead of the night because she wants her to sleep a certain way. And she'll like make a little like nook with her legs and she'll get in there. That happens every single night. It's just like a weird little thing she does because she's a brat. There she goes. She's leaving. She's had her fun. With the that T-Rex costume you had, did you ever get that thing?
No, I need to get a Xbox still.
I'm gonna. Can I simp it up a little harder? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it. I was gonna say the T-Rex costume. I was frustrated. I recently got a 3D printer, and do you know the Shy Guys from like Mario 2, Mario Kart, so forth?
I do not.
Oh man, they're great. Just like a little like a little shy girl costume. Could make you a mask. Anyway.
Actually, yeah, I do. I just realized what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What inspired you to do the T-Rex costume?
Just something that would be silly and goofy.
Yeah. I got you. No. You ever want something? I'll send you something.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3D printer. Make you a mask or something. Chauncey, save this. I'm doing it again.
Looks good.
Yeah. Help me out here. I need you to take some of this.
What are we getting into?
Anything. I'm being a slime ball.
I don't know. Hold on, I lost the chat. I'm trying to get the chat back right now.
Get back in chat. They need you. This ain't working.
My headphones might die on me.
Asking questions from chat. I'm keeping up with chat. Come on.
Okay, hold up. Yeah, I'm trying to get the chat back.
Yeah, get chat back up. Some of the questions I will say, maybe I won't ask because personally, I think maybe they're just not good for keeping a good tone. They might be negative. That might be me. I might be biased. I might be simping. Chauncey, help.
Stop simping.
Help.
Stop simping.
I'm sorry.
Stephanie, we were talking about earlier. I'm sure you know about the Warlord and Cobra fight, and do you think that they'll reconcile? I feel like Cobra's a softie, and I think if Warlord, comes back and apologizes, maybe a couple Bud Light Platinums, I think Cobra will definitely be friends with him again.
I definitely agree with you. I think he will too.
Yeah, he's too sweet. But We also did predictions earlier too. Do you have any 2022 Cobra predictions?
Probably be making him more upset.
Yeah, if you keep those videos coming. Like I'm very excited for your take on the cheesy chip fucking chicken fried steak. I can't even say it. I can't even like get it out. Yeah, Boglum Chronicles said, please keep the videos coming, Steph.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got the support of the community.
If you were to mingle Cobra stuff with other things, would it be more cooking vids, or is there anything else that kind of catches your attention?
I would probably say cooking, and then every once in a while, I'll podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely do the cooking thing. I know I'm drawing a blank right now on what his channel was called, but there was a dude who used to, work in a kitchen, and he would recreate Cobra's meals all the time, and some entertaining videos. If anybody in the chat remembers that guy's YouTube name, we gotta shout him out. Yeah, Should I series. There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he made a bunch.
He's important. He made lolcalgo.net. He put that together.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. Shouts out Should I series.
He's very, very important to the Cobraverse. Deserves a lot of praise for that.
Yeah.
Do you still keep up with cryptids and paranormal stuff?
Not really.
That's fair. Oh.
I think the most I really do is watching a horror movie around.
Yeah. I know you and I talked about, of all the things, Power Rangers briefly. I was joking about watching. There's a portion where they get the Green Ranger and he's bad and he beats them up. I used to watch that on tape with my friend when I was really young, and I wanted to find those episodes. And I couldn't help but think about you, and I know you had an appreciation for that series, the old Power Rangers. But yeah. Have to get like a watch party going.
Yeah.
What's your favorite horror movie?
Oh, The Thing.
What's that?
The Thing.
The Thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good choice. The it had what's his face? It was like late 80s, right? They're on Antarctica. Yeah, that's a really good one. I got to see that in theaters. Not like first run, but like the first time I got to see it, it was like a midnight showing, and it was really good. Kurt Russell, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, Kurt Russell. There it is. Squirt Russell.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, another one I really like is The Fly.
What's that?
Oh, yes. Chef Goldblum.
Yeah.
Steffi. What? Oh, let's see.
Well, there we go. Well, Seizure Robot world premiere.
God damn it.
Well, I got to take a little bathroom break and go grab some more water.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I probably could use some water as well.
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be right back, gang.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. I don't have a lot of female friends. I've known my wife since I was in like sophomore year of high school. I didn't associate with a lot of people since then. I don't know what's good and what's bad. I promise I'm not trying to like come on to Stephanie. I just want to be friends. I'm trying to make friends. I'm sorry. I legitimately like fitness. And I admire that in people when they get strong. Okay? Maybe maybe it's just kind of a funny joke that it's a little weird when I talk to Stephanie, but okay. Whatever. I'll get used to it. I'll act like a human being eventually. Still figuring it out. Yeah, Josh could give me a lot of advice on how to behave. What was that fitness question line? Oh, it's a mixed bag. I'm really into like bodybuilding and weightlifting and stuff. I know that sounds kind of like self-serving, but I've been at it for quite some time, and it improved my life a whole lot. I will admit that like if I'm talking to someone who's like into that as well, like I get excited, and I think that's really cool, and it's an attractive quality in someone else. But again, I'm not trying to like come on to someone. I try to be transparent with these things. Do I take steroids? No. "15 years of powerlifting. Hell yeah. Are you trying to convince us or yourself?" Anyway. Sorry about that, Stephanie. Are you still with us?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for being a good sport. A lot of people have been asking if, like, there's a theory about Josh having fetal alcohol syndrome. Do you have any thoughts on that?
I don't even know what, like, I know what it is. I don't know the symptoms of it.
Yeah.
But they were an adult.
There's certain physical qualities that a person will have. A smooth philtrum, I think is the term for it. The way the eyes are spaced, the bridge of the nose, things like that. And I think it would make a lot of sense if maybe Josh had FAS. It can result in symptoms like really bad coordination. Of course, they'll want alcohol as they grow up and get older. But it's very common. I think it was a lot more common back in the day. But a lot of people believe that Josh may have a little touch of fetal alcohol syndrome. It's not a theory, says Lane. It's fact. Chauncey, are you back?
Yeah, what's good?
Welcome back. Welcome back. We were talking about fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh, jeez, that's dark.
It is. I want to be good to chat. Some people are saying it's fact. It's not a theory. It's reality. This is it.
I mean, yeah, he's something's going on.
Yeah. He
got a wild look.
It's interesting because at least with autism, usually there's fixations. They'll want to be in their own world and go really deep into something. Stephanie, are you interested in like kind of the qualities of autism or their quirks and habits and things like that?
Not really.
That's all right.
I have a little bit on it, but
Yeah. Um, did you ever think that like do you have any unusual qualities that you've kind of identified with yourself?
I think when I was younger, but now I think it's just because of I would do weird stuff, but now I think it's just because of how I was raised.
What is there like if you were to pick and choose, um, is there an obsession or a quirk that really stands out?
No, not really.
No?
I'm obsessed with that.
Obsessed with cats?
I mean, I like cats, but I have to have everything that's cats.
Yeah. You like Halloween stuff, right?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't count that as an
Yeah.
obsession. I mean, some people just are really into Halloween.
Halloween is fucking goth.
Yeah. Laura asks, I got to ask, has Seizure seen this famous pic of Stephanie that Cobra has brought up? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not literally asking Stephanie if she has autism. I will be the first to admit that I'm like very focused on certain things or have obsessions, but it doesn't mean I have autism. I'm trying to relate. Is it illegal to break up with someone with autism? Yes. You have someone's asking for you, Chauncey, to ask a question.
I don't have the chat.
Ah.
But
I can read it
what's
to
up?
you.
What's up? Who's down? Hold up, let me get in here.
He says, Yo, Chance, ask her about Jeff Dahmer's sexual inhibitions. Is there a parallel with Majord?
Jeff Dahmer.
It's A-okay if that doesn't resound with you.
I'm trying to think why that name sounds so familiar.
I believe he was a serial killer.
Yeah, he used to eat people.
Yeah.
We talked about this before. Oh, sorry, Stephanie. Go ahead.
I don't think so. I mean, I haven't. It's not like I've read about it. I don't think.
Have you ever had any kind of like macabre interest in serial killers or kind of nasty stuff like that?
What?
One more time, Steph?
What?
Yeah.
I did find out there's like a taxidermy place in Casper.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That stuff's kind of, to me at least, taxidermy is kind of gross. You ever hear about Ed Gein?
I think I have. I think the only reason I've heard because of those is because of like the like the behind the scenes they would do on Back to the Story and stuff like that.
Shoot. Chauncey, did you catch that?
Nope.
He said behind the scenes, what was it, Steph?
Like American Horror Story and those types of shows.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think of Gein when you mentioned taxidermy purely because he would make like lampshades out of skin and flesh and just he'd make furniture out of human body parts. There is something just really odd about repurposing animal pelts and carcasses for furniture, but
no, that's totally a thing though. People are into that.
Yeah, yeah.
That old Texas Chainsaw Massacre chic.
The most like the articulated snake skeleton or something like that, not stuffed dog or anything.
I think back in the day we talked about this, but it's been a little bit of time. Maybe something's jogged your memory. Do you remember Clint kind of offering you like little favors, like bus fare, or just anything like really nice that Josh got really mad about?
Yeah, the ride, wasn't there
Yeah.
like a specific like he came and picked you up and even like brought you to say bye to him at his work or something?
I still don't really remember it, but I think maybe what we might have been talking about is when I think I vaguely remember his dad giving me a ride, but I don't remember like a conversation or anything like that.
That's what's
'Cause
tricky.
If memory serves me correctly, I believe like that led to him calling Clint at like some ridiculous hour,
Yes.
like 5 or 6 in the morning or something, and just like started like ranting at him.
It's a lost video, and I really wish I could see it again. But it was, I don't know, 4 or 5 in the morning. Josh had been up all night drinking, thinking about Clint giving Steph money for bus fare or a ride. And he took it as like a slight. Like Clint was convinced that Josh couldn't provide. And that was the first time I ever heard Clint's voice. And yeah, called him dead of the night, woke him up, and yelled at him for, I mean, just basically doing something nice. He was probably really happy with Stephanie and wanted things to work out. And Josh
Yell at his
wasn't having it.
dad for being a good person.
Yeah, basically. I'm assuming you got to meet Clint, right, Stephanie?
Yeah, I did.
Did you have any impressions of him, or what was he like?
He seemed like a good guy.
Yeah. Was he really ripped? Did he have big muscles?
I think it was good from what I remember. I think we had a family dinner once. And there was actually one time, I want to almost say it was close to Christmas, I might be wrong, that he actually got in a car accident, so he was in the hospital.
Clint was in
hospital,
a
but like,
he was in a car accident. And he was in the hospital. You said?
yeah.
Damn. Okay.
And yeah, like I think it was red.
There was a big settlement some time ago where a big rig got in a collision with him or something, and he got a lot of money from that. Does that sound familiar at all?
That was the problem.
Well,
I couldn't remember the details of it because I don't think Josh.
No, I understand for sure. Damn. There's something else here that was really good.
Yeah, Stephanie, somebody in the chat, maybe we could get this crowd funded. But somebody in the chat suggested you do a live stream from Frosty's.
Yes. Please.
I don't know. Anyone bad.
Have you been to
I might
Frosties?
do I have.
Okay.
Actually, I think last time I went. No, actually, the last time I went was with an ex, but not with Josh.
Please. You could just be somewhere. You don't have to do vocal covers or anything like that, like a certain someone. Just to have you hanging out at Frosty's because you can would be really good.
I know Bitesize wanted me to do like a little shop of burgers that's here.
Yeah.
And I think it's Shelly's place or Sherry's place.
Little Shop of Burgers is really cool. Just to get some footage of that, because they do, from what I'd seen, little like horror movie showings and
Oh, that's the one that you posted footage of in
yeah.
that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that place looked pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Just to see some pictures of that and what it's like in there. I mean, a lot of places I would say don't have anything like that. The owners clearly have a passion for it, and that's actually pretty uncommon no matter where you go. Like you don't often see a little viewing area for old monster movies and stuff.
Yeah, you'd think he would want to go there if it's like that kind of place, but
It's not on his radar for whatever reason.
And you'd think it was, because didn't you mention that they have like $15 burgers there? Like he loves overpriced food.
True. I think you'd be curious to see why they're charging so much.
Yeah, he could go live from there, punch it up like he's a big YouTuber. What's up, YouTube?
Do a live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to get some pictures of that place. Chauncey, it's almost New Year's for you, right?
Yeah, I'm already hearing the fireworks, so
Ooh.
I might be muting a bit.
That's
in a
fair.
minute or two.
That's fair. All right, I'm going to show a picture of their viewing area. I think that shit's pretty cool. Look at that. That's goth as hell. They're watching whatchamacallit with Jack Skellington. Nightmare Before Christmas. Check that out.
Oh, okay, yeah, a little viewing area while you
eat a burger.
Yeah, eat an overpriced burger.
They are expensive. Absolutely. They cannot be worth that much. I've heard that's common in LA or like New York or something, but for Casper, Wyoming, that's got to be highway robbery.
Yeah, that's wild prices.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find my favorite sushi place from Casper.
Oh wait, we never got the picture of the picture of Josh eating sushi.
Yeah.
No one ever posted that up.
Dang it.
Is Harry still in here? I know he knows the picture I'm talking about.
Let's see if I can get a little picture here.
Finish closing.
What?
Oh yeah, what was that? Something about closing?
No, I'll probably hop off so I can finish closing.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging.
Seriously, that was really nice of you to jump on while doing all that. It was really just good to have you on here and kind of.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely did enjoy it.
Hell yeah. Anything you want to say to the viewers?
Do your best every day.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up.
Here it is.
Do the best you can every day. All right. Thank you again.
Have a
Happy
good
New
night,
Year.
Stephanie.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, guys.
See ya. All right. That's that.
That was a Seizure Robot exclusive.
Was. Yeah, yeah. That's I think you guys are too hard on me. That's my thought. I don't think I'm that bad. I don't think I'm that bad. Chauncey, be real with me. What could I do differently?
I don't know. You're good.
Okay. All right. If if there's something weird going on, I will not take it personally. I'm learning. I'm doing the best I can. My true love is gone, as Uncle Vinny says. But yeah, measurements.
Yeah, that was wild. Shouts out Stephanie for coming on.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. She's closing up at her job and she hops on out of nowhere. That's pretty cool.
We gotta get that fucking Frosty stream, fan. Yo,
Yeah.
we have to keep pushing that Frosty stream. That shit would be a classic.
For any boosters out there who want to help out and donate any kind of money as an incentive, that would be really cool. There's a lot to be had.
I got 5 on it.
Yeah.
And as Mr. Green said earlier, that they went there and he bought like 8 shots, 2 pictures, like a mixed drink, and the total was like $23 or something, because that's just how they get down in Casper.
I wasn't going to say anything, but it did sound really cheap considering that you're buying drinks for Cobra, of all people. He can put it down.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't take advantage, get a couple Cobra's candies and
Cobra's candies.
Yeah, remember just that? It's just like Red Bull, Midori, Jack Daniels, pineapple juice, classic.
Yeah.
He refers to it as classic.
Classic. I imagine he could get a pretty steep tab with all the fancy stuff he likes to order.
Yeah, he could run it up for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if people are willing to make it, I mean, I don't know how many people, how many bartenders are going to entertain pouring fucking Mountain Dew into a beer, but
yeah. Well, I mean, usually the mixed stuff tends to be especially expensive too, if it's going to be really fancy.
But yeah, that Cobra's candy, that's got like 80 different things in it. And that's not, he talks about it like it's a known drink that people are just like constantly getting. Like, what is the bartender, what is the look on their face when he asks for Midori, Red Bull, pineapple juice, Jack Daniels, and I believe something else, but I mean,
it doesn't help.
That's enough.
That you're in some cowboy bar in Casper, Wyoming. They're not going to take to that.
No, that's why it was blowing my mind when he was telling that guy who confronted him that, the trolls, like this guy doesn't know what trolls are. He probably thinks Cobra is an actual crazy person, like this cowboy doesn't know what a troll is.
No, not at all. And that's a really unfortunate part of these people who are, at least from their perspective, being bullied online, is they try to confide in randos on the street, and they say, yeah, my trolls, they're awful. And it has no meaning to them whatsoever.
No, yeah, these people have no clue.
No.
What a troll is. Like, they probably think you're talking about like an actual like movie, like a fucking goblin or something, like,
yeah, something you're imagining. It's a mythical creature.
They probably think he's having psychosis, like I can't control the trolls. Like, it just probably sounds like absolute crazy talk to somebody in Casper, Wyoming.
Unfortunately, I can't control the trolls, as he put it. Like it was a possibility.
Man. Losing it.
Yeah.
Probably think he's just drunk, just imagining trolls like goblins. Fucking, he thinks he's a wizard. Like,
if he were to word it differently, I think it would be okay. Just be like, "Hey, I'm getting bullied online," and it would translate. But it's that
Yes.
term trolls
Yes.
that just doesn't have
Yes.
any meaning to these people.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, that was a big one too for this year, the Frosties video.
Yeah.
And those were like pretty bad. I mean, the whole year was pretty slow, and those other, those were back to back.
It came in quick.
Yeah.
Real hard.
Came in hot.
Yeah.
I mean, 2020 still the best year, in my opinion, in the Cobra verse. Just because there was so much going on, but this was a good year too.
In hindsight, I always
definitely
appreciate this
not
stuff.
2020, but definitely no 2020 level. But
it had its highlights. It, like you said, it came in later in the year. We got some really intense stuff.
the floor lord. Oh yeah, when we were talking about it earlier, I forgot one of my favorite parts. I didn't even mention it during the Warlord argument. They're like arguing back and forth, both using loud voices, and then all of a sudden, Warlord yells out, or Cobra's like, "I don't want to be getting into fights with my fucking neighbor." Warlord goes, "We used to be neighbors." Cobra goes back to a calm voice. No, we didn't.
Yeah. With that complete clarity of no, that's dead
Oh
wrong.
my god. What? No, we didn't.
Nope. Nope.
Very matter of fact. No, we didn't.
Stop everything. No more playing make believe.
Was this year also Papa John's? You provided a stuffed crust, and I accepted it. Was that? Was that this year?
Yeah, that was this year, and I accepted it. And
man.
I accepted it.
Oh, and this year was also a whole packet of thick cut bacon, and I saved the grease.
You're so stuck on that, man. You can't get over that.
I love it, dude. And I also can't get over 16 extra crispy pieces, large gravy. Yes, where that's all he said the whole video. He just repeated it in different formations for like 30 minutes or something, 25 minutes.
There's been some new phrases that I can get behind, and yes is one of them for sure.
Oh, I love yes. Agreeing with himself. Agreeing with himself.
Is he imagining he's some kind of villain or sorcerer or something? I mean, what is he channeling?
Oh my goodness. Yes. Then there's like somehow, even though it ends with an S, there's sometimes a lisp at the end of it somehow. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Oh man, I love yes so much. Yeah. Yes.
A lot more old man groaning, just no matter what he's doing. The stream of him eating chicken tenders in the dead of the night, like passed out, blackout drunk.
A couple nights ago, right?
Just groaning.
Oh my God.
I mean, it was laborious. It sounded like he was exhausted, putting down
struggling,
the chicken tenders.
and he was so cooked that the next day he had to like review them all over again because he didn't realize that sauces came with them.
I couldn't tell because the way they packaged everything. He had so many styrofoam cups. I thought there was just a big cup full of gravy at one point. I was waiting for him to dip in there, but it's just like a big cup of soda or something.
Oh man, yeah,
but
the gravy dip.
Oh, we were having
drinking the gravy in that one video.
Which one?
Wait, I made an edit. Hold on, I'll post it in the chat. Yeah, I made an edit of because I loved the extra crispy pieces. Yes, who would have? And at one point he goes, "Who would have thought it?"
Oh God!
Who would have thought
the chicken tenders thing? He kept saying, "Never in my wildest dreams," and then he didn't finish. He wouldn't complete it.
My wildest
several times he put that out, and there was no end statement. Just never in my wildest dreams.
Oh my God!
And then he'd take a bite.
So good. Oh, unreal. All right, hold on. I'm posting up 6 extra crispy drumsticks.
Oh, here we are. Damn. What is this?
You gotta count the times he says it.
Oh shit, I'm ready. All right, let's put this on. Oh God, that got me good. Is this? Wow, this is unlisted. This is VIP access.
Yeah,
here.
I just made it. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Let me
Just to
crank
like,
it up.
yeah, have for myself. Because I didn't think anybody else cared about. I thought I mean, I was the only one who cared about it. You know.
See order.
All right, here it is.
Extra crispy drumsticks.
Oh.
A large gravy. That's what I ordered.
That's what I ordered.
Some extra crispy drumsticks. I literally ordered.
He's already started up.
Oh, total darkness again.
Oh yeah, this one is in total darkness.
He's got that hallway light going, but that's it.
Here we go. He's dipping. He's drinking it already.
I can crank the volume, but
yeah, it was a quiet one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll crank it. Here we go. We're gonna add the decibels.
Sorry it took me this long to eat the chicken. I had to get the chicken's ginger and consent before eating.
5 decibels.
Extra
8
goodness.
decibels.
Got a large gravy. Extra crispy.
Just sucking noises.
Extra crispy.
Go to 15 decibels.
Gravy. Extra crispy drumsticks.
We'll do 13.
And a large gravy, yes.
Yes.
Did the extra crispy chicken. Green gravy, yes.
I'm gonna go to 15.
I go, yeah, Cobra eating extra crispy deep fried chicken. Can't see. Dipping in that gravy.
I keep getting distracted by the
And I
Chroma's
would've
face
thought
in
it,
that box
and I
with this
would've guessed it.
darkness. I can't help it.
I never would have thought it. I never would have guessed it.
drumsticks, gravy, or yes.
Yes.
Fuck yes!
I'm gonna back that one up. I have to hear that again. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Extra crispy drumsticks.
Wait, I got another fun edit that I put in the chat too that you can play after this.
All right. He does love his Colonel, doesn't he?
Some deliciousness. Yes, KFC.
Does he ever eat Popeyes?
Crispy.
Do they have Popeyes?
I don't think I've ever seen him eat Popeyes. He's strictly a 6 to 8 extra crispy pieces and large gravy. Fuck yes.
Okay, they do have Popeyes.
Oh, gravy drink.
Oh.
He guzzles the gravy at the end.
5 to 6 extra crispy pieces.
Turns it into a beverage.
Couple of fucking pieces of extra crispy KFC drums.
Yeah, gotta turn that gravy into a beverage.
Wash it down.
A bevy.
Cup it all
But
into a shit brick in his stomach. Thanks for the cement mixer going.
and I drank the gravy. Alright, I'm gonna dip out after this one, but yeah, here's another unlisted edit that people might like.
Ooh. VIP.
Volume.
Ooh. Look at this. Is this you?
Yeah.
You got the little thumbnail and everything. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get this on over.
Fuck you, trolls.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
all of you. Do not share those chips. Fuck you, you can't fucking stop me. Don't share the chips, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't share the chips. Fuck you and suck my dick already.
Living it up. Ja Rule, living it up. Instrumental.
Fuck you, loser.
I'm back.
Don't eat those chips. You better not eat those chips. I'm gonna eat those chips. They're growling.
Yeah, just a little edit of Josh eating chips that I made set to Ja Rule's instrumental Living It Up.
That was really good. That's a good beat.
It's a good one. That's why I love your Total Eclipse of the Fart one so much. It's just
I gotta
set to a hilarious song.
Weird, tacky dance beat cover of
yeah,
Kate,
Total
Kate
Eclipse of the
yeah. That's a good one. What the fart? Well, if you want,
yeah,
I can play you out. I'll just let this rip.
Yeah, play me
say
out.
Goodbyes.
Hey, fun hanging, gang.
Hell yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Me and Caesar will be doing our part 2 to the food episode soon. Do our drink combo episode. And yeah.
So
yeah,
we out here.
We
out here.
We out here. Gonna make some content. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be extra dank.
Order some dankness.
All right, gang. Oh, you're playing it. Yo, you guys, this is a good video.
Gotta play you out.
Yo, save, yeah, make sure to fucking stick around to see the sticks dipped in fucking gravy part. Is my new Cobra saying obsession.
Go-to.
Sticks dipped in fucking gravy. But all right, gang, have a good night. Seizure, thanks for having me. Peace. Shouts out.
Great to have you.
Shouts out, Bitesize. Shouts out, Stephanie. Shouts out, Mr. Green. Shouts out the chat.
Amen. Amen.
Peace, gang.
Catch you later.
When you get hungry and you're angry and everything just seems to set you off.
It's just me now, all by my lonesome. I'll take this opportunity to just kind of read chat and hang out with you guys. I'll keep this going for maybe another 10-15 minutes.
Shit, excuse me, 6 hot sauces.
It's been a lot of fun though. I know last year I went late. I went late.
Famous Dave's bowl.
You could take calls. Oh
And,
man,
I'm a lot
that's true.
fuller
That's
than I
true.
realized.
I could take calls.
I want to thank the fans for contributing to this. Oh, look at that extra
Can you play
crispy
the
chicken.
Dave's famous bowl video? This is pretty close.
You get a bucket of extra crispy KFC, all
Caesar,
drumsticks,
how old are you?
and a couple
I am
of large ass cups of gravy to
not
get that
late
bitch in. That
Yeah.
gravy, that chicken, that corn, and that cheese.
I'm gonna bring this window on over so I can take closer
Dave's
attention to
famous
chat.
bowl definitely delivers. Dicks.
Didn't
Dipped
ask
in
Steph if
fucking
hips or
gravy,
feet. Come on.
And 12 pieces.
I
of
try to be
extra
respectful,
crispy chicken,
all right?
had
Sometimes I get a little
double cheese,
spicy,
double
I'll admit it.
bacon, a Philly cheesesteak, onions, garlic white Parmesan sauce, a hand tossed crust,
Caesar, just make Chauncey the new official co-host and have guests on top of you too. It's not the worst idea.
My spelling, of
Chauncey's
course,
great.
was atrocious. Baconator fries.
I have a lot
mayonnaise,
of
ghost pepper,
thoughts
ranch
about
sauce,
that, a lot of
applewood
weird
smoked
feelings,
bacon,
a lot of my own
cheddar
neurosis.
cheese sauce,
Primarily
cheddar
just that,
cheese,
like, working
and
with Chauncey
more
is
bacon
insanely easy.
bacon
It feels like getting a
as
cheat
the
in a video
official
game, like getting God
topping.
mode or something.
Extra
Golden Gun
toppings outside
in
of that
007.
bacon,
And
bacon,
instinctively, I can't
Doritos
help but
taco,
feel like
that
something
crunch,
is
that munch.
just wrong when something works out that well and that easy. But I also I don't want to be afraid of success, so I'm very happy to work with him in the future. Official co-host. It's such a big
However,
commitment,
they
right?
did not add
To just have them be the end all for
extra
guests.
cheese.
It's
or
really
cheese
fun to
too.
have
The
really
bacon sandwich,
great new talent come on
spicy,
and shine.
flavorful.
But it's going to be the new
Get a
standard of
Get a bite.
how well
2
does this new
garlic
guest
cups.
compete with Chauncey or compare,
1
rather.
medium hand tossed
It's gonna be
pizza,
really,
whole,
really hard.
Double cheese, garlic Parmesan white sauce,
Uh,
double the bacon.
I can completely understand
Philly
people
steak,
wanting
beef,
Chauncey to be the co-host.
premium chicken,
100%.
onion, spinach,
He's great. He's
a
really,
2
really
liter
good.
of Coke.
A steak, extra spicy ranch, lettuce, extra cheese, 3
Caesar's a maniac for streaming this long.
black beans.
That's my problem is when I
Papa
get going,
John's.
I don't
You
want to
provided
stop.
the stuffed crust.
I don't have
You
breaks
gave
on
me
this
the
train.
option to add Alfredo
A little bit
sauce,
of a challenge.
and I took it.
You ever play any Tales
3 cups
games?
of garlic butter.
I
I asked for 2, but y'all gave me an extra 1.
know there's
appreciate
what,
that.
like Tales
Yes,
of.
this challenge sounds good idea.
What was it? I might be wrong here. Fantasia. I recognize that. I don't think you're talking about Traveler's Tales because that's like a game dev. No, I'm afraid not.
Whole pack of cut bacon.
Why didn't you
and I
ask Steph for
saved the
feet?
grease.
I'm sincere.
I threw in a little bit of butter, and I cooked the chicken breast.
Get real.
In that fucking bacon.
Caesar,
grease.
how do I get on the podcast?
All meat
Email.
seasoning from Russ County.
Let me double check the
pumpkin
email so I don't
pie.
get it wrong. I want to
Put
say
some
it's just
turkey
Grub. I don't
on
think it's
top
Jeff
of it.
Grub.
And then you
But I want to be
smear
certain.
gravy
It's a
and
big
whipped
ass
cream
email.
all over it, and then you eat it.
Friend of mine.
Okay. Email
Boy, Alex.
Grub with 2 B's.
And we're here to do
loves
a mukbang challenge.
spooky,
as
horny
friends.
women
All my fans know I'm straight.
at gmail.com, and we can talk further.
Shit, we were just friends.
The door is
That
not
just sounds
completely
massive.
closed on new guests, so I'd be happy to talk with you about ideas and what we might work on together.
One big old bucket of deep.
When are you going to adopt some code monkey to make the masterpiece game you clearly have brewing?
Extra gravy and extra cheese. Oh yeah, dude.
That's interesting. There's a grain of truth to every joke, or whenever someone's being like a little sarcastic. If possible, if you would be able to share with me what you're imagining with this fictional game, please let me know, because I do have a weird Cobraverse in my brain, but I'm not actually developing a game. But if you've gotten excited about that prospect, please let me know, because I get excited thinking about it on occasion. I've been wanting to make a visual novel type game with branching paths that could be very quickly and easily put together. I don't want to do the RPG Maker route. I want something that's very accessible, very efficient, and I can tell a nice story, put in some artwork, and make it fun. But I don't want it to be some kind of 2 or 3 year debacle that I flip the board on and quit. But no, I am somewhat flattered that you'd even ask that. Just because he's official co-host doesn't necessarily mean he has to be in every episode, but you and him are gold together. It's unanimous. I like that. I like that a lot. If it's like just a matter of saying, hey, you are co-host, I bestow upon you the honor and the power that comes with that. I am all for that. If I can still have on like a guest every now and again, that's great. But I think it's fair to recognize him as just being like a really critical part of the future of the podcasts. He's, ever since the episode me and him worked on together, it completely changed my perspective and attitude on how shows should even be created. A lot of focus on clips and comedy and focus on Cobra. It actually winds up being a lot more work, but it's significantly better for the podcast. The standard that episode created when me and Chauncey worked together for the first time, it had a big impact on me. And now I compare everything going forward to that. So I think that says a lot about how important Chauncey is. Ask Clint to critique your art from a professor POV. I want to make like a gallery of Clint artwork because I feel like, interestingly enough, we have a similar style, and I could use my Sharingan eyeballs to imitate him pretty quickly and effectively, and that might trip him up. He might, as a reflexive thing, say that I'm shit because he sees that I'm too similar to him. But I would love to get in contact with Clint. I really would. I want to ask him questions, and this might be a little bit of my ego, but I think he might actually respect some of my stuff for being no good, dirty troll of Josh's. Yeah. I try not to get too close to the Cobraverse and its cast, but I have had my eyes on Clint lately. I just don't think he's that accessible. I know Blazing Odin said, read my dono, mate. I'd be happy to, Odin. Give me 1 second here. I accidentally opened up Photoshop. It's been a long time, Odin. You were a really good guest, and I've shared a lot of stories about us talking in the past. Maybe we can talk a little bit further, and I can invite you into my secret club. Let's see here. Supers. Refresh this. I'm trying to find your thing, Odin. 1 second. Odin was from King Cobra JFS and Addiction. Part 1. Part 2 would be the 12-step program. Odin says, keep up your work, bud. This is gonna be good. Thank you, Odin. We have some more super chats. Sam says, let me expand this. It's cutting it off. One moment. Went to Job Corps myself, and I can easily see the things Cobra talks about going on in there. Absolute madhouse. Damn. Job Corps is a really specific little ecosystem. I watched some videos of randos talk about their life there, and they have like kind of a weird military proudness of making their bed and stuff. But other than that, I don't know anything about Job Corps. Credo Ape Thor, Lime Green, Buck, Grape. I don't know if that means anything. T-shirt. Oh, I get it. With Ozzy, glasses, yo. That's from a little bit earlier. Stephanie with glasses is tops. Can I have Stephanie's Bond Tactical Soap promo code? Can you imagine Stephanie being a big tactical soap person? I can't. Jester, I think we read this earlier. That's what's up. That's what's up. Piggyback Bandit says, shout out to all the thieving content creators and troll commenters. I'd burn a sack of spice, then down an entire shrimp platter with all you homeboys. We are a bunch of dirty, grimy thieves. We just steal content. Tell you what, I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is when I let it all hang out, let my hair down. It's a new year. It's the one time that I express these things. The archive people are the backbone of all of this. And when I say archive people, I mean Boglum Chronicles, Bitesize, of course, Bit Clips, and I know there's more. I wish I could think of more names right off the bat. I'm deeply sorry, because there's a lot of them. I'll even say it. Anonymous Casper used to be a lot more active back in the day, but he would archive stuff. It's hard. It's difficult to condense Cobra's content. You have to watch all of it, pick the best parts, and then make a video. And it's not fair for anyone to look down on any archive people. They are insanely important. I cannot exist without archive people. Believe me, I look at your videos when I'm looking for the best stuff, because otherwise there is an absolute sea of video response content that the labor involved is outrageous. But I'm sorry, Lemon Lime. Lemon Lime is very, very good. Citrus. It's starting to come to me now. More names may come later on. Lennon is amazing. Oof. If I were to make a power ranking right now, which comes and goes, so Bite, insanely powerful. His knowledge is intense, but he may pull back a little bit, right? He may work on really big projects, and his influence isn't as strong. Lennon produces outrageous stuff. Many hours long. He makes entire month-long recaps of Cobra's content. I'm gonna say it. Lennon, to me, Lennon is the strongest. I'm trying to think of the word for it. He's in the archive category, but he is the strongest of that family, of that clan. He is the best. He is top dog. I can't believe the stuff he puts out. He's very good. And if he keeps this up, his knowledge is going to be outrageously strong. He'll be up there with Bite. Bite? If you were to like make a god hand, he is Void. He has the biggest brain. He's ancient. He's got the spreadsheets. His knowledge is really, really good. But Lennon is ascending rapidly. All right, sorry about that. That was a big rant. I don't think I read this. No Chinese. Rest in pepperoni. Pie high hat. All hail the new trucker goth saga. I'm going to miss the pie high. I hate to say it, but it's gone. It gave out. Now it's all trucker hat. It truly is a new era now that he's wearing that thing. I read this one about the Doritos thing. That feels like a million years ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing some familiar stuff here. I keep feeling like there's a lot of messages I haven't read, which is probably true, but I am definitely seeing some things that I read earlier. We have a few more. I'm going to read them. I don't think there's that many. Sweetie87 says, please be our Tevin to Cobra. Also, AN, I don't know if that's Leet. I guess that's Leet. Would be a great guest for you. That's what's up. 1738, yeah, baby. I know Tevin. Tevin is a DSP entity, and he used to provide commentary for DSP stuff. In terms of internet people, I've really considered branching out into DSP. I know people who know about as much, if not more, than me. One guy in particular absolutely knows more, but sometimes like I surprise him because I'll be able to reference things, and he's just not expecting it. But DSP is a beast. He is an absolute beast. I used to know a lot about, well, still continue to know a lot about Chris Chan, but I feel like that era's come and gone. If I were to be a Chris Chan person, it probably would have been many, many years ago. I think something else just came in. Oh, yeah. Lane, you're very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Anywho, keep up with chat here a little bit more. I will wrap this up very, very soon. Hey, O'Boglum. It's a DSP creator. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Wings is just sad now. Yeah, Wings, I never got heavy into Wings. Too much sad. What's the people I like, they are eccentric and they don't understand what it is about them that makes them so funny. They just are. Wings doesn't quite hit me in the funny bone the same way. Chris Chan, DSP, Cobra, they're so unique individually, and their quirks separate them so much. Wings is a really sad guy, and I haven't dived as deep into him, so there's probably things I'm missing, but he hates his life. He hates playing FPS games for viewers and getting donations. He's addicted to food. It's the same way I'm not super into Boogie. Boogie has a lot of, I think, parallels. He's smarter than Wings, that's for sure. But just not my bag. Are you going to do Foodie Beauty? I recognize the name. I can't remember Foodie Beauty. If you're able to maybe remind me a little bit of that, I'll do a quick Google search on Foodie Beauty. What I like to imagine is that when I make Cobra stuff, like I tap into this kind of universe and I get a lot of inspiration and I make some really wacky stuff. I like to think that I could have something very different come out when I try to tackle some of these other people. I don't want it to feel like another Cobra thing. Seizure Robot makes Cobra content, DSP edition. If I could take you to a totally different realm, a different universe, and still have it be as exciting and not resemble the stuff I normally do, that would be really exciting for me. I see some pictures of Foodie Beauty. Yeah. Tell you what. Pixie Terry. I would really like to talk about Pixie Terry at some point, and I would need to go. I need to do a deep dive. I love weeaboos. I cannot get enough of weeaboos, and Pixie Terry is a gargantuan weeaboo. Struggling with her own fixations, maybe a little touch of the spectrum, but for anyone curious, please look up Pixie Terry. She's something else. Homeboy Robble says, go to sleep. No, don't tell me what to do. Give me about 15 minutes and I'll wrap this up. I found Cobra after Chris went to jail. I see. So you're like a refugee. You needed another hit. That's not unlike me at all. I was still into Chris Chan, but I also latched on to Cobra around that time. 2009. Well, no, I'm sorry. Cobra was 2012. Chris Chan was like in a real big peak, I think, in 2009 with Liquid Chris and all that. Have you heard of the Goblin of Akron, Ohio, Cyrax? I have. I've seen him wig out. I think he accidentally showed his junk or something. He's in close ties with like Courtney will stream him and stuff. I'm not in deep with them. Again, maybe just a sad case for me. It's hard to define what separates these cases, but I'm a very all or nothing guy. I go really, really hard, or I will know of these entities and keep it pretty surface level, unfortunately. I'm not very familiar with Cyrax. I'll ban anyone who knows what Seizure said. You talking about my secret club? Seizure's Lair? Where does your interest in Gothic culture come from? Hell yeah. When I was growing up, I really took to it. I thought it was really cool. I think I've always been seeking some kind of subculture or family to belong to, due to a number of reasons. I'm an edgy guy. I'm very edgy. And so the Gothic subculture is kind of the epitome of it. They run around in their white makeup and they got the dark eyes and the black stuff and they like bones and death and all those things. And there's something really, really comfy about it for me. And at the same time, there's this kind of mysticism behind it because it's absent. It's this state that you cannot truly achieve because I think at its peak, goth subculture was a big thing during the 90s, maybe late 90s. And you'd see people running around really going heavy, but you don't see it anymore. I think the last goth is Gothic D. She is decked out in the face paint and the piercings and all that wild stuff. That's kind of the standard, the ultimate level you can hit. Other than that, there's a lot to talk about with admiring Gothic subculture. There's people who are kind of eccentric. They're maybe depressed or they've got problems, and it feels really trite to say, but there's things about how they admire kind of more romantic things and really, really cheesy stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'm going off on a weird tangent. Hopefully that satisfies it. Big fan. Big fan. A lot of it's just from growing up. I saw a lot of people who were into it, and I admired them. Little Nepetiz says, Circle of Protection on the whole Cobraverse. Amen. Amen. Let us all achieve our dreams. What about Pamper Chew? That's a disturbing train wreck. Yeah, microwaving dirty diapers is pretty disgusting. And I don't know if there's a strong connection between microwaving your garments and cancer, but I think he did wind up getting cancer in that like nether region. Pamper Chew's messed up. I saw someone a while back asking if I still use Adderall, and yes, on occasion. I would think that if you were to ever think that I was like in an especially good mood or have a lot of energy, it's not because of that. It only lasts so long, especially for the time that I've been prescribed it. I just wind up really getting into things, or like now when I'm streaming, really, really happy to talk to people and do a Q&A. It's really hard for me to stop when I start doing something. That's just kind of how my brain works. Seizure, do you follow Kate Winslet's channel? She does some good lolcow milking. No. I know the name, but have not kept up. I'm going to Google her real fast. I've just now been kind of getting into other people. There was a person who... Wait, Kate Winslet? Hey. Isn't that just a... I know that's the name of an actor. Are you messing with me? I feel like an idiot saying I recognize the name. Come on. Is that a real YouTuber? I feel like a dum-dum saying I recognize the name. But no, I don't think I do follow this person. No, apparently I don't. She was in Titanic. Don't forget the Walnut Grove. Walnut Grove's incredible. I think it was actually around this time last year that Do the Poot Poot was being talked about, and it was incredible. I need a Ololilia synopsis. Hell yeah. I cannot get enough of Ololilia. That's someone I do know an awful lot about. I could just do a video talking about Ololilia City, which is his website, which is insanely comfy. I've talked about him before, but he's amazing. I won't go too hard, but if there's ever a lolcow that through their own means and their own neurosis fixed their life, it's Ololilia. He created a system of analyzing his quote damage he took from bullies and his increasing resistance to it. He treated it like an RPG. So his damage threshold increased, and through his own system, which can be powered by your delusion or whatever, he didn't respond to bullying anymore. He used to be afraid of blue water. He thought it would kill him. Never thought he could drive or leave his house. Ololilia is amazing. And I think a big reason why you don't hear about him anymore is because he's not being bullied. The people who follow him may have started with wanting to keep up with his antics and kind of poke fun at him, but they wind up respecting him. And as a result, you don't get a lot of attention that way. Yeah, Ololilia is great. Man, to make some content for him and some videos would be a real treat. Bugged lolcow mechanics. Seizure special episodes sounds good. Talking about like other entities? Because if that's what you're saying, that'd be great. That'd be good to hear. Ultimate reward, first Steph, now Pixitary, you love the thick girls. Pixitary is not my bag. She's got that big Jay Leno chin, unfortunately. Part of that's correct, though. I think you're onto something with that. What about Lord Genesis? Oh man. I had a coworker that looked and behaved just like him, and he scared me. Lord Genesis is a monster. I know of him. I've seen him screaming at his elderly parents or grandparents. I can't remember which it was. He was really into Power Rangers. I know that the Green Ranger, Tommy, beat his ass in a gym at one point, which is really funny. He believes in his own brand of martial arts, which is completely ineffective. It's just all his own stuff he's seen on the internet, never been put into practice. He's determined. He doesn't want to work, which is one thing, but he also just wants to mooch off his parents and sit in his room surrounded by toys. He's probably a huge asshole when he's talking to people on the internet, outside of his videos too. I just think of the guys I've seen on like the subreddit. So there's a guy, I'm not going to name him. He would comment on everything I made on the subreddit, and he'd say, "Oh, this is boring. This is stupid. I don't like this." Really edgy, and you could look into him further. He talked about how he wanted to visit Cobra, and I don't know what is the common ties with these guys, but he wanted to do like a rap album with them and share beats. This is a guy, when you actually looked into him, surrounded by Transformers, Barbie dolls. He looked like he was in his childhood bedroom. And just the nastiest little cretin. I really have it out for this guy. I can't stand him. He was so incorrigible that he got banned from the sub. And good riddance. But I know his name specifically because it seemed like he wanted to make an identity out of just shitting on whatever I made. And it wasn't even me posting it on the sub. It'd be someone else, but he'd pop in and start talking nonsense. Hate that guy. Anyway, these guys, a lot of the people out there who are jerks, in reality, they have it pretty bad. I hate to sound like a boomer, but if you look at someone's history and see that they are just nonstop saying negative stuff and being turds, when you actually look into them, they are awful, awful human beings. One other person I did talk about on Kiwi Farms, and it was really satisfying. I won't go further than that, but don't use the same handle for everything you do on the internet. That's my only advice. If you have a colossal history on the internet, don't get really offended and scared when someone digs it up and highlights all your shortcomings. We'll go for another 5 minutes. Seizure was a misfit. You can see him really far in the background of some vids. I don't know what that means. The subreddit has a lot of pent-up energy. It's a place for a lot of very frustrated guys to go and express themselves, for sure. There's a lot of projection taking place. And listen, I dog on Cobra a lot, but I am not going to be completely polarized and nonstop just say really nasty things about him. I'm going to highlight the good things he does on occasion, but I will also say I'm going to call him out when he says some really heinous stuff. That doesn't make me a white knight. There's guys on there that will not shut up about how all I do is talk about how Cobra is a good human being. My opinion can change on that too. I've been quoted on saying that deep down, Cobra's a really good guy. That's becoming very gray, but he still hasn't scammed his friends that I know of. He's just kind of like a houseplant or something. He just exists. Onward here. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. Love all you guys. Wish you guys a great new year. Thank you. Thank you. Try to think positively. Work hard. If you're going to go through a year, really try to build on something, whether it's a core set of skills or hobbies or anything. If you can look back on a year and say, I have gotten better at X, whatever it is, then it was a good year. Please don't just go through a year and be like, yeah, I worked a job, I lost money, and I'm not good at anything still. Please, if you can avoid that, don't be a houseplant. Improve, get better. Yeah. Seizure, you shop at Hot Topic on the 90s. I wish. Hot Topic was too far away when I was a little boy. I wanted those clothes, but you had to go to an outlet mall when I was growing up. And internet shopping wasn't around. I would have loved that. But I wore really ordinary clothes. I remember when I was just getting into like the tail end of middle school, I had someone like tap me on the shoulder. I think it was like a girl or someone. And she said, "Hey, are you a nerd?" And I said, "No." And she said, "Well, why do you dress like one?" And I had nothing to say. But it really stuck with me. I think that people today have a lot more control over what they get to wear. But for me, it was purely a matter of distance and parents who were unwilling to take me to the outlet mall. Kind of sucked. Seizure, do you think Josh will ever break out of his depression and turn it around, or is it too late now for Kobe's? That's a very good question. Cobra, I think for people who are in the throes of something like this, where they're just circling the drain, they need to hit rock bottom, but I don't know if Cobra has a rock bottom. He is exceptionally good at not going so hard that his life is totally destroyed. So what I mean by that, he doesn't do hard drugs, right? That we know of. He drinks a lot. He eats crappy food. He doesn't do anything. These are things that will not immediately worsen your life, but in the long term, they are going to wreck you. And I think it's going to be really easy for him to continue this path until he finally has some kind of critical ailment. But at no point has he been so extreme that he's going to bottom out and think, God, I've got to change my life. And he hasn't expressed, I don't think, that he's discontent with this lifestyle. Just talk about existing as just like a boulder or a stone or something. He just consumes. Every day is Groundhog Day. He doesn't get better at anything. And it's rough. But at no point does he seem to reflect, at least in his videos, and think, man, I wish I was better at anything. It's kind of degrading. I mean, he says he's better at guitar, but I would argue against that. No. For the foreseeable future, he's also extremely stubborn and seems to ignore more present problems like his teeth And him gaining weight, he just seems to explain away. He's really deluded. I don't think he's going to break out of this anytime soon. Wannabe Goth Robot 5000. Well, I don't think any grown person truly wants to be goth when they're grown. I remember being in a forum for goth people when I was much younger, and someone said, "Friends don't let friends be goth." And I thought that was really funny, but I think there was some truth to that. If I had a buddy at my age who suddenly wanted to look like one of these people in this collage, I would try to encourage them to stop. Let's be real. That's not a good path. Don't do that. Have you ever seen Gothic King Cobra 52? Wrote somebody. Yeah. That was the question back in the day. Does the bare minimum to stay alive? Yeah, I agree. He's all about the easiest lifestyle. It's been said 1,000 times, but path of least resistance. And we're seeing that now with him having everything be delivered to him. Now that he's discovered that you can have booze be delivered to you, he's really taken to that. And that's unfortunate because that's just another thing that kind of takes away his money and keeps him from walking around and getting out. He's just a big blob in his chair being brought things. Danny asks, do you think the fan base is splintering to different platforms? By different platforms, I wish... because when you say platforms, I think of YouTube versus TikTok, Reddit versus Kiwi, stuff like that. I think maybe instead of platforms, I think of factions. Factions exist for sure between Reddit, the different Discord communities that exist, Kiwi Farms, Courtney, and the rest. And it all depends on your attitude towards Cobra. If you are really malevolent, you may go to a very specific Discord. And it's not Thunderdome or I don't know if Poot Gang is still around. Those are really neutral to slightly evil. There's really deep ones where these guys are just like refuse from all the others. They're so nasty and antisocial, and I mean that in the serious sense of like they can't get along with anybody, that they finally collect in some zone. There's that. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I still have not interacted with Courtney or gotten involved. If you ever need any evidence, Museum and Oprah are there. They don't like me, and I don't want to be there. But yeah, factions exist. 100% when it comes to Cobra. The fan base is splintered into different groups who some want to observe, some want to hurt him, some want to mingle and affect the storyline, and so forth. Yeah. And they hate each other. A lot of people hate Courtney and her gang, and they hate them back. A lot of people hate Oprah. Oprah hates a lot of people. And then there's just kind of these standouts who they seem to have sympathizers, but they really, really want Cobra just to get like killed or something. They want the worst and think he's irredeemable, that he's like less than human, which is not fair. What's he going to do when his teeth start falling out? I don't know, honestly. I don't know how he's going to explain that away. Not having teeth is brutal. You can't really explain that away. You can't delude yourself when it comes to not having teeth. I don't think Clint is going to be willing to give him implants. He might have dentures. But it's so... And I mean, society tubes, to have dentures is still kind of like shameful, especially when people know that you just didn't take care of your teeth. You have dentures. It's going to be really embarrassing and humiliating for him to be on camera all the time with dentures or toothless. I'm very curious to see what he does, because so far he has always explained away all of these deformities or issues stemming from him not taking care of himself. But dentures is just point blank. You can see it. You can't mask that. I swear I'm going to wrap this up very soon. What piece of advice would you give to Kobe's? I'm trying to think of how to word this. He loves himself, or at least he behaves that way, but I don't really think that he can look at himself and be proud of the way he looks or what he's done. He needs to learn that there is a satisfaction you can get from working hard and have something come from it. So a go-to I've always talked about is exercise and working out and bodybuilding. If he were to actually have the muscles that he used to talk about constantly and understand that you can have an identity out of going to the gym and, as he puts it, being a gym rat, which, as he said, requires no commitment, which got me really angry, he could find a lot of satisfaction from that. I think to think of it further, he needs to find an identity. He has nothing. He doesn't know what he is. He parrots the things he hears and works really hard to make people like him, but I don't think he truly understands what his core value system is. I know that sounds weird, but I mean, to not have an actual ego, a sense of self. I've known people who've been like that, and they struggle. They get really depressed. Yeah. To boil it down, find some damn hobbies that make you happy outside of response videos and drinking. Learn to actually like genuinely think that you look good and feel good through exercise. That'd be the first thing I'd recommend to him is go to the freaking gym and work out, get some endorphins, look and feel better, and see where that takes you. There's a lot of different directions you could go just based from that. Nut, the. And Seizure, honestly, some of your stuff helped keep me from some very dark shit, especially a killer's tribute. Tribute? Came out weird. Was very cathartic, and that's what's up. Thank you sincerely. Thank you. Thank you very much. Killers, there's a couple of those out there. I'm really proud of both of those. Killers 2, I am very, very proud of, because that was me learning a lot about what's called the pixel interpolation, where colors can blend together if they're near each other, if they're forced through like a composite signal. So to try to explain that better, if you have, let's say, like a white pixel and a brown pixel next to each other, when they're shoved through the analog composite signal, the white will start to leach into the brown, and you get this dithering effect. And to be able to make pixel art that took advantage of that was really, really cool. Tell you what, I'm going to put that on just really fast. I'll still be talking and stuff, but it'll be a little visual. It's really good to hear that that helped you. It's always nice to hear. I hope you're doing better. And that you can continue to maybe look to my stuff for nice feelings. Here we are. I mean, this is it's some pretty dark stuff, honestly, but that's fine. Make sure it's muted. There we go. Anyway, this is Killers 2. It doesn't have a ton of views, but this was something I'd put together. And ironically, this is also being put through another VCR, so you're going to see even more blurring and just the blending together of all these things. But just kind of... Oh, shoot, I couldn't quite pause it. Little things. I won't go hard on it. The nose, and there's gradients. It's kind of hard to see here, but you'll see maybe around the eyebrow ridge and the eyebrow, there's a darkness. Those were not individual pixels. It's really cool. A gradient formed for whatever reason through the VCR and a specific adapter that I have. If you go too hard with it, like if I use my Elgato, it's too crisp and you don't get these gradients. But I really, really, really liked the effect that had. And what I would do is on my second monitor, I would have a preview of what the VCR was seeing versus what I was drawing in MS Paint. Just zoomed in at 800%. I really want to make another because that is really cool to me. Anyhow, thank you very much for letting me know that that was something that helped you. All right, hard stop. I'm having too much fun. All right. 15 minutes. I'm dead serious this time. 15 minutes. I said that earlier. It's going to be about 3:30 a.m. my time, and I will call it quits. Sorry. Keep making that noise. It's I'm reading chat noise. I need to just be quiet. I do believe Josh gets bullied as soon as he steps out of his apartment. I think there's some truth to these stories he's shared of the random rustlers and cowboys making fun of him. He had the drink that he bought, Blue Raz, and they said it was like a pussy drink, girl's drink, so forth. And I believe that story. At the same time, I have heard from people that have visited Casper that the people there are incredibly friendly. And what's super funny to me about that is, and I haven't been there personally, so I don't know for sure, with Josh and Chris Chan, they both have lived in what are considered to be incredibly happy places. Ruckersville, I think it was voted in the top 10 happiest cities in the United States, if not the happiest, and they still find a way to be absolutely miserable. But I think that Josh has probably gotten hassled a little bit, but a lot of this just comes from him being rotten and some bad parenting. Seizure, do you know about the Goth to Boss program? I'm afraid not. Sounds made up. He's like that one Greek philosopher whose goal was to do as little as possible and just hung around on stairs all day. Wasn't there a guy who hung out in just a giant barrel-looking thing? Didn't do anything? Makes me think of that. Happy New Year, brother. Back at you. The old school info brokers seem to be very anti-everyone else. It's the get off my lawn syndrome kind of thing. They don't like change. And there's been a lot of change. There's there's been all kinds of what could be perceived as negative change. When I first got started, the Reddit was a very personal little club, if you will. Not a lot of members. You could have very civil, thoughtful discussion. But at the same time, these same guys who really hate change, I'll see posts on the sub that are well thought out. They take the time to write out plenty, and I'll see responses from these old fogies saying, go look it up yourself. And it's not about finding old videos or old evidence of anything. They want to discuss things. And they're just being told to find previous discussions or old videos. I'm not really into that. Anyway. Implants are very expensive. Heard a rumor that there's one or two people that Oprah doesn't hate. Yeah, I think he likes some people, but he does hate a lot of people. He'll put pizza in the blender. Is that when he loses his teeth? I'll be interested to see how his diet changes when he inevitably loses his teeth. They can't fall out because the plaque has cemented them into his gums. That's a real thing. I've heard stories of how basically the integral structure of some people's teeth is the plaque. And when they go to the dentist and and kind of shoot it away with the water pick and all that, the tooth falls apart and there's nothing left. It's pretty scary. Go back to my collage here. I just don't like that they get exclusive content out of him. I agree. The Discord that was watching the Warlord fight, I don't know 1000%, but I know one person that was in there that was recording, and he had to stop. And there were other people present. And mysteriously, these guys weren't recording. We've seen Warlord become Floorlord, right? There was a fight before that, which we will never see. Or if it was recorded, it's not being shared. But there's guys in there who have deliberately not either recorded or shared the first fight between Cobra and Warlord, where, from what I understand, Warlord was getting punched in the face. And it was pretty serious. These are people who historically have recorded every single thing Cobra has done. And abruptly, they're saying, no, not this time. And it happened in this little club for that gang, little Rock Club Nation. And I can't help but be salty about that. Like, I get really mad thinking about how that is lost to time. Probably the biggest event of this year. And the selected few who were present weren't at the helm and they didn't record it. I think it's hard to get mad at me for wanting to see that content and getting salty that the people who did see it didn't record it. I think that's fair. Josh's mouth is going to look like a haunted cemetery in a few years. It's going to have the little tombstones poking out. Agreed. He needs to do no-fap. Yeah. He needs to reset his prolactin levels. I agree. I think Josh is cranking it all day, every day. And that's going to mess you up. I think some amount is fine. But, Lord, Josh is pulling on that hot dog like it owes him something. It's bad. He is shooting dust at this point. Why did you include a real witch in your goth collage? That's a good picture. It is a real witch. He'd love wrestling. Yeah, maybe. He didn't seem to enjoy it growing up. I think that the fellow's super into modern wrestling, WWE and stuff like that. All the guys I've ever met have been really weird. Hi, Seizure. Hi, gang. Hope you've all had a lovely New Year's. It's been great. It's played out a lot like last year, honestly, which was a lot of fun. I hope things continue to go well. It's been a great year. I've had a lot of fun making content, and I think I've gotten a lot better at a lot of things, which makes me happy. He's on a constant journey for validation and attention. Agreed. Josh is, I don't say it often, but I can't remember anyone else I've ever called this. He is a poser. Josh is a gargantuan poser. He pretends to like things for attention and recognition and acceptance, which he hasn't learned yet is not the way. That's not how you do it. Joy Davidson. I see the, can we get a yes. You know, I'm so bad when I'm on the spot to recreate some of these things. It's difficult. Nope, it ain't happening. Maybe later. Chauncey had a really good one going earlier with the lisp and all that. I don't think I could do it now. I'm too fixated. Cobra should get into making NFTs of his wands and music. Is that possible? I know the art stuff you can do NFTs, but the wands and music, that's tricky. I'm not sure. Can you imagine if he actually had real confidence? Yikes. If he actually had the confidence, he might actually be able to do something. All this stuff that he puts out is just him fronting and putting on airs. And he can't really do much of anything. He sounds like he is unfortunately very incapable of doing much of anything outside of his little YouTube boggle lair. Ozzy is putting out NFTs? What? Is there some way that you can mint music? Just attach the Ethereum token to it? Is that all it takes? Are you for hire for any of your work? Yeah. If you email me and want something done, we can talk. I'm one of those guys that always asks for not much money because I undervalue my stuff, and I'm not used to commissioning anything. So usually that's what you run into. Please feel free to email me if you want anything done. We can try to work something out. I got burnt. It's been a long time now. It was maybe January this year where I was really disappointed when someone approached me to make some stuff. And I don't want to get too far into it, but please, if there's anything you want done, let me know. We can work something out. Seizure, have you thought to do snake bones like videos on others such as Chris Chan? After following them for 10 years, it's nuts how many people know of them now. Oh, yeah. It would be fun. I need to kind of break that barrier and start entertaining the idea of covering other people. When I first got started, it was just Cobra on a whim. Sometimes it'd be just little bits and pieces. And of course, the first podcast was just me and a friend, just being another one of those guys that say, oh yeah, let's make a podcast. Wouldn't that be cool? And it went from there. So I'm kind of on that journey of kind of believing that I can make other things and kind of venture out. I'm still of the mindset that I can't. Hopefully you can understand. A lot of it is just like mental barriers. Yeah. Christian, DSP, like I talked about earlier, Pixie Terry. It'd be all really fun to try to cover. I wouldn't want to dive into something that's oversaturated and has already been covered to death. Snake Bones is great for hangovers. Hell yeah. If you can get comfy, if it's like a big warm blanket, you can put it on, listen, and feel good. Amen. Shame you couldn't inspire us with Steph's measurements, though. Lane, you are obsessed. You want the hips and feet? Tell you what, if you can send her a message or maybe write her a comment or something, she might share it with you. If it's just measurements, it's not the worst thing. Careful, though. Tread carefully. Only a few minutes left. Yowza. It's the Libra Pelosi. Great reference. That's Cobes' version of cerebral palsy. It's so funny. Pelosi. I listened to all your episodes back to back while I was detoxing to make the time seem to go by faster and my brain occupied / laughing. That's really good to hear. Thank you. Podcasts can be great. There's certain things of content I've gotten really heavy into, and if it just scratches that itch in a certain way, it can be irreplaceable, and there's not much of it. It becomes very precious. For me, it's On Cinema. I can't get enough of On Cinema, and there's nothing else like it out there. But that's awesome. I hope you're doing better now, and detoxing sounds really hard. My medication I take for insomnia, if I quit it cold turkey, I've read that you can die. Not to be dramatic or anything, but I've read of people having seizures and stroking out, and all that stuff. Alcoholism. If you quit drinking cold turkey, you can die from that. It's crazy how our brains get adjusted to certain things over time. There is something about the Cobraverse that can end up helping the degenerate weirdos it attracts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All kinds of people I've read about do much better when they see Josh. It's like he's some kind of wellspring of energy, honestly. I owe him a lot for just kind of getting into hobbies and furthering the things I'm into, because for a long time I'd just sooner play video games. But a lot of people who have addictions and what have you, they look at him and they'll stop drinking or really getting into bad habits. It's incredible. The expert guy says, glad to catch a live one, even if it's almost over. I appreciate your work and love your animations. That's what's up. Thank you. Thank you. Really hope there will be more animations on the way. That would be a really fun project to get into next. I've gotten some criticism about having really long animations be the intro for Snake Bones. So I may just do another, like the Cobra versus Warlord fight part 2. That could just be its own standalone video. And I really like, honestly, the nice, snappy, short little intros for Snake Bones I've been doing lately. I think people appreciate that too. Something concise, but has like a good punch to it. But thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. God, it just jumped. Oh, my. Oh. Oh. What? How? Okay. Better stop that stream, boy. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Ugh. You are my real dad. What would you tell Clint if you had 10 minutes with him? 10 minutes isn't enough time. Oh, God. Go. 10 minutes. Something to say that you can't have it both ways. You can't treat him like he's a grown-ass man and makes his own decisions and lives on his own. But at the same time, bail him out constantly and tell everyone that he's special and has handicaps and he needs forgiveness. You can't have it both ways. Either he's a grown-ass man who lives his own life and is meant to hold a job, or he really is handicapped and needs a lot more attention than what you're giving him, versus sealing him away in his little containment chamber where he gets more and more sick every day. You need to make a choice. Either be hands-on about it and fix him and encourage him to do better, or completely abandon him and stop bailing him out when he fucks up. Stop buying him new computers and phones and getting him new apartments and furniture and all that stuff. Stop it. If he's really a grown-ass man, don't do that for him anymore. Quit it. He's not going to learn anything. That's about as much as I could say in 10 minutes. Yeah, isn't Wyoming kind of a tax haven? I've heard that. I've heard there's a statistic there. I think they have a very high concentration of billionaires for whatever reason, and they go there for tax breaks. That's really funny. Have I watched Gino Samuel's Chris Chan doc? Oh yeah, about 1 billion times. You've probably seen it in the recommendations. His stuff is really good. He did a great job. Sometimes his delivery is kind of weird. It may be a cultural thing with, because I don't think he's, well, he might be a native English speaker, but sometimes when he talks about some of the stuff, he just sounds robotic, and that kind of can be grating, but it doesn't help. I'm watching his videos for the 100th time individually. That might be part of it. His docs are incredible. He's done a fantastic job. I shouldn't be so hard on him. I'm sorry. Do you think Cobes legit has an issue with staring at random women? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's horny. He's really horny. He probably starts imagining things and picture stuff. He may not even be thinking horny thoughts, but he will just go into a different zone without realizing he's staring at somebody. But yeah. He stares at people. Seizure Killers 2 was super dope. And that C. Boyardee style is so dope. Thank you. The first one, I really tried to imitate Chef Boyardee. Second one, it started to venture off into kind of my own style. But it is absolutely a homage to his works, for sure. He's great. Check out IT Crowd and the Goth episodes. I'll watch the Goth episodes specifically. I had a friend, it doesn't help that he just really irritated me. He showed me IT Crowd. I watched about 2 episodes. I thought the laugh track was kind of lame. And I hate to say it, but working IT, everyone tries to relate to me by saying, have you turned it off and turned it back on again? And I have like a visceral body reaction. I can't stand it. That's an old joke. It's like some Big Bang Theory shit right there. But it is kind of funny that they tackled Goth stuff. I'll have to look that up. Seizure Stream Killer 7 on PS2. What is that? It's some kind of joke. The Delbert one only exists for seizures to be real. I went to sleep and this is still going hard after I woke up. That's amazing. No, it's about to be over. Like I said, hard stop. Killer 7. When? Simp Goth 5000. You cut that out. I don't mean to simp. I really don't. I'm trying to get her to talk. I want to know what she has to say. Sometimes I get a little weird with it. I think something big will happen with Cobra in 2022, says Boglum Chronicles. Amen. Amen. Something big will happen. I think that's fair to say. Depends on what you define as big. We had some big stuff happen. It seemed like it was going to be a dry year, and then he punched Warlord. Just burped. Unrelated to our Jord, curious what kind of movies you like, or maybe if some remind you of Kobe's. Lame answer, but Taxi Driver kind of reminds me of Cobra. I like Taxi Driver. I really enjoy looking through movies because I'll torrent stuff all the time, and to try to stay off of their radar, I'll try to stick to stuff from the 80s and 90s. I'm just going to look through my movie collection real fast. I love John Carpenter movies. I think those are great. I used that in the little promo. That was from Prince of Darkness. Mouth of Madness is really good. The Thing. I like certain horror movies, but they have to be of a certain quality. It's hard to define. Last year's promo used material from something called The Ninth Gate, and I thought that was a really, really cool movie. I like stuff that has occult imagery in it, without having a ton of gore. Kind of smart stuff. But I also like a lot of like really, really stupid action movies. I like a lot of movies that are in that really specific family of being so bad they're good. I recently watched with some friends a movie called Undefeatable, which is just one of my absolute favorites. I strongly recommend you find Undefeatable. If you've ever seen a clip of a fight scene happening in a warehouse where a guy gets punched onto some like random meat hook and then gets carried away, that's from Undefeatable. But yeah. Other than that, I'm not crazy. I don't go hard on sci-fi. Yeah. I think that says enough. Predict Cobra will continue to hide in his apartment and drink every day without consequence. Yeah, probably. I think that's fair. It's a safe bet. All right, I'm going to do one more pass here, and then we will wrap it up. It has been fun. It is getting late for me. Really, really late. Hey, this guy, the Monster 666. What up, Cobra sexuals? He says that every time he comes in here. It's amazing. I really like that. I need to highlight that going forward. I was the sauce guy. I sent one to Cobra and watched him spite eat a tuna sub loaded with every sauce. Are you really? Are you the one that sent the sauce sandwich that Warlord ate? I would love to know what sauces were on it. And was it, we call it the sauce sandwich, but were there actually any proteins in it, or was it just vegetables and sauce? Because that's exactly what it looked like. If you can elaborate on that, that'd be amazing. More human interest podcasts. I've been meaning to say this. I recognize your name, Bunny Sango. You're quite the regular. It's good to see you. Never expected the sub would end with Josh calling Alex the F slur and kicking his boot. I'm assuming maybe you mean butt. The F slur is bad. Josh has gotten very, very comfortable with saying that word. And Josh doesn't seem to understand completely why certain things are bad. When someone tells him point blank, you need to stop this from someone he respects, like his dad or some other authority figure, he'll stop. But on the inside, he still doesn't seem to get it. And I think he knows he's not meant to say the F slur, but he reserves it for talking about Warlord. He really doesn't like Warlord. It's just not good. At the least, he shouldn't ever be recorded saying that word. At the least. Seizure, are you a Whitest Kids You Know fan? I'm still missing Trevor. Is that what's up? I never watched Whitest Kids You Know. I'll have to check that out, though. Josh only hates Chris Chan because he thought it was a chick. Josh hates Chris Chan because he engaged in incest, and that's fair. Lane says, you're the guy. No, I'm not the guy. I'm not going to ask Stephanie for her measurements. I'm sorry. You have to understand. Maybe I'll ask her about fitness and working out and stuff, but I'm not going to ask her what her feet dimensions are. Breaking news, Cobra broke his dry spell tonight with an of-age female. I can't wait for the story about how he imagined it and Warlord convinced him it happened. Doomed Nuclei asks, what's your email, if you don't mind me asking? It is... I'll post it here. It's not my personal email, but you can reach me on this. Grub loves spooky, horny women at... Actually, capitalize that. gmail.com. Seizure, do you smoke? No, but I could see myself getting very addicted to smoking. Fortunately, I don't smoke. No cigarettes, no vaping. I could really see myself maybe, I don't know, some odd decades ago being a guy who was just really addicted to smoking because it was more of like a cultural norm. But fortunately, I've never gotten hooked. I love On Cinema. Hell yeah. It's got a huge... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. There's a lot more messages. Jesus. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You take benzos? No, no benzos. The stuff I take, it's unfortunately a very, very small dose, despite doctor previously being very heavy-handed with it in the past when I was much younger. I react to it very strongly. It really knocks me out, but it's not technically a benzo. Have you heard about Rogue Internet Man? Yeah, I've seen him before. He's pretty good. I love the animations. Thank you. I loved the Clock Tower intro. What was the song for it? That is from a Super Nintendo game called Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage, made by LJN. Yeah, it's a good soundtrack. Seriously, if you want the full experience, find software called JCOM. It is a SPC player. It plays the sound font of the Super Nintendo, which results in a very crisp sound. I think you'll be impressed at what you can hear. But yeah, Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage. It's I think it's called the intro theme, also known as Carnage Rules. It's based off of a real song that they made called that. But yeah, it's a good intro. Don't delete this after finished. I missed the middle part. That's fine. This will stay up. I don't think anything spicy happened here. He's only 12 mentally. Yeah, he's like a teenager. Josh is very stunted in terms of how mature he is mentally. Trial of Tim Heidecker was apex on cinema. It's been all downhill since. It comes and goes with on cinema. I just always look forward to whatever he comes up with next, honestly, no matter what it is. And sometimes there's kind of lame bits that I don't like as much, and then it comes back up, but it's always unpredictable. Oh, there's Mask. Jeez. It must be freaking morning for him. IT Crowd was pretty fun 2 decades ago. Yeah, I believe it. It's an old show. 2 decades of having people say, hey, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Was boiling a shitty steak and smoking snipe tobacco. If you uploaded the animation separate, I think they get more attention. You're talented, but for a podcast, I think people just want to dig in with minimal preface. I agree. Yeah. I mean, the people who want the animations, they'll watch them and find them. The people who want the podcast, if I were listening, I wouldn't want to have to skip forward through this gigantic intro to listen to the meat of it. So that's absolutely fair. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Love Mouth of Madness. Very underrated film. Great movie. I like that one a lot. Great aesthetic. It kind of reminds me of kind of like a horror point and click game that your dad would play in the 90s. I remember there was a point and click game called Dark Seed that H.R. Geiger did artwork for, and it was really painful for me to play just because, I mean, point and click games are really clunky and difficult to play these days. You just need like a FAQ. But the whole aesthetic of it was still very pleasing. I would really like to do a Harvester playthrough at some point. Just have the game mastered so it's a really seamless playthrough. We're not plodding around, struggling. I really like the game Harvester. That's a good one. I can talk a lot about that game. Do you like Shocker? Not familiar. All right, gang. I'm just going to go through these last few messages, and I think I will wrap it up for tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I'm finally starting to get worn out. Can't believe you guys have been up with me. Christian broke one of the 4 rules. Yeah. What is it, like no family members, dead bodies? I can't remember the others. Big fan of RLM. Not familiar with RLM. Maybe if I knew what the acronym stood for, but even then, probably not. Josh's IQ is 55. Dwarf is 4 foot tall. Yeah, probably. Better not throw out that boiled egg water, boy. It's so disgusting. We need Blaze and Odin for another podcast. Agreed. He's great. I actually do miss having him on. I had kind of a misfire with him wanting to do the 12-step program. Like a weird scheduling thing happened where I think I asked Odin, the other guy committed, and then like I approached a couple people at the same time. And then later on, Odin was like, oh yeah, I'm into it. And unfortunately, I'd already agreed to work with the other guy. How are you still alive? I'm almost done. Weston, there you are. Hey, we were talking about you earlier. It's good to see you again. We were having some good moments last year, talking about our lives and what we want to do differently before the Cobra moon kills us. Good night, good morning. Thank you for the New Year's stream. Always great. I can't believe people are waking up. Oh, all right, gang. I think I'm going to have to finally stop. If I just keep answering questions, there will be no end to it. Though it is a lot of fun to talk to you guys. This is honestly a treat. I really do enjoy being able to read chat and respond to questions and talk to you guys. I hope you enjoy it too. It feels like I genuinely only do this once a year. I had a seriously identical experience last year where the stream just kept going and I wouldn't turn it off. But here I am, creature of habit. Please put the Majora's Mask and Big Ben vid as a separate vid. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll do that separately. Yeah, those were a treat. I was working on those for a long time. All right, gang. Catch you later.